Hey, what's up, everybody? Welcome back. We're live, nice and early today. And we're gonna jump in pretty quick. I got things I want to do. But welcome to the Thursday stream 17 of Satisfactory. Had a short day yesterday, only 8 hours. So I went to sleep a little earlier and got up a little earlier and we're live a little earlier. So the Europeans are allowed to watch. However, in China it is 4:30 a.m. and 5:30 in Japan, so, you know, Asia's gonna have some trouble here. Australia, it's 6:30. It's possible we catch a couple. In New Zealand, it's 8:30 a.m., so they have no excuse. New Zealand should always be represented in this chat. I haven't woken up at 8:30 a.m. in years. Look at all these people rivers. What's up, Dr. Freeman? Parasitic Entity, what's up? Namamaki. You do not need more time to watch the VODs. Hello, Oko, Piplup Union, Falcris, Reggie Stark, Maria, Calandrel, Eat Your Heart Out, Marshmallows, and Jarek. Welcome back, Lincolnberry, Nataruk. Hello, the Floofening People Rife, Zen Muffin. Howdy, guys. Chat, name that soundtrack. Name that. It'll just tell you. It's Guilty Gear Xrd sign. Third XRD. The Guilty Gear soundtracks just pop off. I'm pretty sure Daisuke Ishiwatari just like sits in a garage and just like jams out and just makes the soundtrack, letting the music flow through the strings. But yeah, glad to have all you back. It's Thursday, not quite the weekend. You're almost there. You haven't quite made it. We're gonna try and jump back in and pave over yesterday's stream with a new one starting earlier and probably going longer. What's up, Foreign Bob? Cancel, Dan420, Destinovas. Hey guys. I saw that Shadows of Doubt 1.0 came out today, which I'm curious if anybody is playing that. We played that a decent amount, but the recent reviews have been mixed. In my mind, I feel like it's too soon. Like, there's no way that it changed that much. It was a really fun game, though. I just wish there was more reason to keep going back to it, which I feel like there could be with more time, but it seems like they're just kind of ready to be done. Because I'm pretty sure wasn't it like this year or last year when it released? When did it release in early access? We played 27 hours. And I think by the time I was done, there really wasn't anything left to do. We kind of came back to it a second time. And it wasn't quite as magical as the first one. Fun. It was a fun couple streams though. Let me see if I can figure out when we bought that. Shadows of Doubt was April of 2023, so it was a year and a half ago. Okay, that's... I don't know how it was that long ago, but why are the reviews the way they are right now. It's not version 1.0 ready. Massive stutters just walking around the city. Next review, 1.0 release. Major highlight is an art book DLC. Next review, the game was released in 1.0 with one simple goal. The developers did not want to actively develop the game anymore. Parentheses, as if it was actively developing before. 2 relatively large updates in a year of early access. And instead are now going to sell new content as DLC. I can't think of a reason for the release in such a buggy form. Devs did not, next review, devs did not finish cooking game raw. Next review, held out hope for 1.0 and was crushed to see how underwhelming it was. There's a higher price tag with nothing in return. Next review, do not buy this game, this is not the promised product. Next review, great game, absolutely not ready for 1.0, barely evolved beyond the original concept. Next review, not happy with the end product at all, started out great potential, went downhill. Next review, I bought this thinking it'd be a full product after a few years, not this shallow, seemingly rushed 1.0. Okay, so that seems to be the consensus. That seems to be the consensus. Man, that's a shame though. Because it was a cool concept. It was like, I was enamored with it when it came out originally. It was incredibly inventive and fun and novel. But I definitely remember stopping playing it because I was like, this isn't done. And it needs more work to be coherent. I would say Shadows of Doubt reminds me of some of those early YouTube tech demo games, but much more developed than some of those. Where it was just like, it reminds me of the era of games where you would play something and go like, wow, this could be an amazing, massive, new thing. Like it felt genuinely new, and it's a shame when that feeling ends up just kind of coming out in 1.0 and like, oh, so it was a gimmick the whole time, kind of. So that seems to be what the reviews are thinking anyway. But it was fun, like I got my money's worth. You know, they can't all be long form winners, I suppose. Okay, let's jump in. Bonk. Let's jump in. Small wins are okay too. Yeah, I mean, we stopped playing because it wasn't done. Like I had bugs, I think, that ended my run, or unsolvable cases or something. I don't know if I would call it a small win. I would say it's like going, you know, like when you go to a restaurant or order takeouts and you get the food and you finished it, you ate it, but you're like, that was okay, but I'm not gonna go back to that restaurant again. Like there's no reason to go back. To go like out of the house, sit down and order, right? It's kind of like that, where it's one of those like one and done. You just go, you eat, you go, okay, well, I'm glad that we tried something new. I'm glad that we tried it, but there's no reason to keep going back. But you want, I feel like every time that I play a game nowadays, I want it to be a thing that I can keep going back to. Unless it's specifically a story-based campaign. Like in that case, the reason why I think it's more disappointing in something like Shadows of Doubt is because Shadows of Doubt is a sandbox. There's not a narrative per se. There is like a storyline that you kind of create. Oh, what are you doing up there? Via the way that the case unfolds, right? It's kind of like a tell your own story type of thing. Whoa! jump scare by this big lad. Where did you come from, man? I just spawned in. We just got started. I'm in the middle of the jungle because past me last night just abandoned us in the middle of nowhere. So we're just out here in the middle of nowhere with a full inventory. So this is where we begin. We have been picking up a bunch of stuff. You might notice if you didn't get to see yesterday's stream that our menus look different now. Because we have tapped into the SAM, which is a resource that is purple and pink in nature, and did some research on that, and it unlocked cloud storage via interdimensional depots that we can now connect up to our resources, which will upload resources to the cloud that we can use anywhere, wherever we are. So even though concrete, steel beams, and pipes may not be directly in my inventory, even though some of them are directly in my inventory, we can use them wherever. And we upgraded that a few times. So I have to kind of collect Mercer spheres in order to upgrade the capabilities of the Dimensional Depot and also upgrade the different storage stockpiles with the depots. Because if I don't connect them up to bespoke depots, like I have to connect each of my storage containers to one for it to work. So that's going to be our goal, is kind of figure out what resources we need access to frequently and then get them to upload. It's pretty cool. All right, so we got a few of those already. Let's just make this easy. You can sneak up on these hatchers to make your job a little less chaotic. Grab myself a yellow slug. And try to remember where the heck we are. We are way out here. I did mark a wreck site up there, but it's guarded by the stink, and I don't have any more nobelisks, so we probably won't be going back to get that one yet. What's up, Azure Dragon? Thanks for the 14 months. I appreciate the first sub of the day. Thanks for supporting the stream, and welcome back for another one. Hello, the Dark. We back again. We are back. Why is it beep booping? Hard drive? Question mark? Summer Sloop? Mercer Sphere? Yeah, I don't want to stay out here too long. But if we're here, you know, I have a fresh brain. I got some good sleep last night. Is that the one that I got but didn't mark? I think this is the one that I got but didn't mark. Okay, yeah. So let's go ahead and mark it so that future me can know at a glance where we've been. The nice thing about marking your sort of past locations is if I'm like, hey, let's go explore, I can kind of look at where I have been and kind of focus on exploring places where I maybe haven't found that many hard drives and sort of assume, okay, well, there's no detected hard drives on the map here, so might be a good place to go explore. So, in the future, when we hopefully have a little bit better means of exploring, because right now I'm kind of just walking around on foot, you know, it'll work. But maybe that's not as good as driving. So perhaps we need to get ourselves a new personal vehicle. Where am I? I'm going even further this direction. The Mercer Sphere is definitely all the way up there, for sure. The Summer Sloop is probably all the way up there for sure. I'd say let's follow the hard drive for now. What do you mean? You already have the ultimate vehicle, the factory cart. You are so right. How could I forget? My all-terrain vehicle is just here in my pocket. I will let these hogs know that I am on official factory business. And therefore they will not bother me or get in my way. This is as fast as I can go uphill. Oh no. Traction for these little tiny wheels is not good. I'm not trying to go this way. I genuinely don't think... I can't stop. We're just going backwards now. Can we paint this? Yes, we can. I like the green. You can make it gold-plated. The purple and white looks kind of funny. I'm gonna go purple and white for now. Dude, I think we're stuck. I don't think I can get over this hill. He's using the stealth cart. Now I'm camouflaged against the sand. What's up, Johnny? Welcome to the stream, dudes. I'm picking up where past me left off last night, doing a little beginning of stream exploring since we're all the way out here. I definitely have a bunch of factory stuff I want to do today too. But we'll get there when we get there. I'm just gonna be chill today. We're just gonna chill. We're gonna be so chill, okay? We're gonna be chill. I actually can't stop. I wanted to see if it could run them over. Instead, I am spinning. It did get them to move. Let's have a good day, everyone. Or else. I only have one ammo left, so hope I used it well, because we are out of ammo. I feel like I hear whispering. Did you guys hear that? Consume. There's a hard drive that way. Is that the... No, that's not one that I marked, but it's probably up there. There's a summer sloop also that way. A power... Did you hear the... Is that wind or a whisper? Maybe it's just ambiance. Don't follow the whispers. I keep hearing it. Maybe it's just like an ambient noise in this area? Yeah, maybe there's Sam nearby. I mean, kinda. but not super close. We've been up here before, but not up here. I really like how the map lets you know when you've... I like how it distinguishes the fog of war by elevation. So you can say, like, okay, maybe I've lightly explored this area, but we've never been up. I hate when during games, while you're exploring, the fog of war does not care about elevation. And you're just walking through and it's filling in the entire area. You're like, I didn't explore that. How am I gonna know that I might want to come back later? I like games that do also like a soft fog of war. Hello. That's not even coming up on the button. There it is. Did you see that? Like, I was staring at it and without moving, the object scanner was at 0 and now it's at like 20% while I was just standing here. Like, it loaded in. Maybe it only detects one at a time or something. That's possible. Got some stun rebar here. What's up, Tay-Tay? Good afternoon. It's not even 2 p.m. here in fabulous Las Vegas, and we're getting started nice and early. I'm already in. I'm gaming. Oh, you heard me. Oh. Ah, I didn't stun him fast enough. He's already awake? Oh, I must have hit the bug with the stun. That's so funny. Okay. That makes more sense. I think the bug got in the way. Oh, there's still one alive. Yeah. Did I bring the... Where did I leave the boombox? I left the boombox somewhere. It's gone. Already some good finds. Consume. Consume. You're standing right on it! It's up there too. See, like, jetpack exploration for some of this will definitely be make things easier for us. Summer sloop somewhere. Power slugs are close as well. All right, let's go back the way we came. I had to pit stop to go grab this because I could just physically see it. There's a slug up there. And also I was pursuing a hard drive. However, I lost the trail. But it's this way. Maybe we can get a little bounce help from the big dog. Oh wait, no, we don't need it. It's just through here. He'll protect us. Not enough space for limestone. We need to toss some things. What should we throw away? Do I really need 300 wire? I just like clearing these from the map. They're like map pimples. Map pimples. You have to pop them. Pop. Oh, it's up there. Okay. I see where it is now. Ooh, stumble upon another Mercer sphere. Look at this. Wasn't even looking for you. Yeah. Works every time. That's why you make like 50 of these. because I need all of them. All right. I didn't expect to find quite so many of these. How many have we found, I wonder? I should have looked at how many we had when we set out last night. Hey, little guy. Oh, sorry. I forgot. Don't eat the whole stack. I wish it was easier to take like one. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? I scared him off. Lizard doggo. Whoa, how far did he go? Did he run down this hill? Lizard dog. I have my menu open and now I don't know where he went. I wanted to make a new friend. Whoops. Is this a slug? Or just a glimmer of the sun? That's just a glimmer of the sun. Okay. He gone. I guess he gone. He sprinted real far away. Maybe he went like... up this way. Lizard donko. Did you know that when you move slower in games like this, it gets scarier? If the music wasn't playing right now... Oh no, the music's fading out. How come when you move slower in games it's scarier? Like if you're sprinting and sliding and like jump spinning, it's like you're fine, you know? But if you're just like, what's over here? Did you hear that? Suspense versus action, I guess so. All right, let's figure out how to get this hard drive. I guess I could just build straight up. And that would be easy enough. Okay. No reason to overcomplicate it. With combination tandem. Okay, this worked better in my mind. Hold on. The parachute, oh, I should have gone up left, not right. Yeah. There we go. Okay. I hear someone. But how am I going to defeat them if I cannot see them? I also don't have any ammo for this thing other than stun. Who goes there? Hopefully it's not a nuclear guy. Oh. That like slow turn. Huge. Are you all by yourself? You just gotta be aggressive. All right, I gotta clean up my ladder mess afterward. I think that this area just has like a whisper sound effect. It seems. Okay, let's see if there's anything good up here. Silica. Aluminum casing is something I don't currently have, so I'll take it. Though it's not super exciting. Not enough space for leaves. 140 circuit boards could be useful. We definitely have enough steel beams back at base that we don't need to be picky about dropping those. And then quick wire, doesn't really matter. It's getting dark out. Is that it? 2 quick wire? I think we got a little unlucky. But the door handle just opens. So that's lucky. That's our 4th hard drive. Just exploring out here. A lot of the... Ooh, I see a summer sloop next to radiation. Uranium. And a yellow slug up here. They got really creative with where they put all this stuff. I think that my favorite part about the yellow slug and the exploring for them and all these items is that they glow. Which is a small thing, and it might seem obvious, but it's kind of a huge deal because when you're just out and you're hanging out at night, you just see stuff. You're like, ooh, there's a slug over there. I should go get that. Ooh, there's a slug over there. I don't know what it's floating on. This is my daily screenshot segment of day 17 of wishing that I was playing on DirectX 12, but I can't play on DirectX 12 because it doesn't work on my computer for some reason, and I have no indication from anything the devs have said that I will ever be able to play on DirectX 12 again. And I will continue to mention it at least once per stream and complain about it until it works. Because it worked on update 8, and therefore it should work in 1.0. And I have tried every workaround that has been suggested officially and unofficially, and nothing works. And so instead of a beautiful vista, I get upside down pyramids and pokey pyramids and floating textures, and I hear a spider. Oh, Jesus. It's worse than I feared. Maybe we don't need that summer sloop after all. Maybe that one can stay. I don't think we're well armed enough for that. Let's go like this plus this plus this is what I've been using for I don't know what icon I could use to indicate summer sloops. Maybe the exclamation point. Because I already used the box to mean other things. Yeah, that's a job for later. Okay. So that's pretty much all that we can detect from here. Now, I see the one that I was gonna go toward earlier, and I might actually be able to parachute from here if I like jump sprint far enough. Parachute, this is why parachute's kind of amazing. It's reusable. You craft it once and you can use it unlimited times. And if you hold shift while parachuting, you actually go further, and you can do a little bit of this. Oh my god, there's 2 of them! Okay, this place sucks! He knows! He fart! Okay, one dead. There's a second one in the smoke screen! I can't go through. Dude, the jumps that jump through. Whenever they're just going right at your face. Etal yesterday. I think I've gotten used to the spiders by now. They don't scare me. I fear no spider. But that spider, it scares me. Because I just, okay. Okay, is it still aggro though? Can it jump from there? It do be trying. I see it leaping down there, I think. This is actually work. You know, like when a wasp gets in your house and then you can't find it anymore? It's like, well, it's not actively hurting me, but it's gonna show up when I least expect it. Like, I'm just gonna be over here, minding my business, trying to loot this, and then this bro is just gonna show up again. Okay, listen, I only brought 2 of these pulse thingies, and we're gonna try them right now. Okay, all right, we can make that work. Well, the pulse needs I thought it had a larger radius, man. I was like, I thought that was in the middle of all 3 and it was gonna hit, it didn't hit one of them. Okay. The radius is so small. Ooh, heavy modular frames. I will simply drop, dude, I can't, if you had told me like a week ago I was gonna be just dropping a stack of 100 reinforced modular frames like it was nothing. Like, yeah, I don't need that. Ooh, computers. Excellent. I only have, listen, 4 leaves. Come on. Fused modular frames. Excellent. Yeah, I don't even have any. I have no more bombs, so we're just stuck in the stinky. We cleared enough of it. Give me 36 computers. I'm gonna die first. I need one of those in real life. Apparently. 36 computers is huge. Huge. Big loot. I got too much junk. I got way too much junk. What can I drop that I wouldn't care to lose? Ironically, I need all this stuff. I guess the steel. Wait, do I have just like ingots? I make steel aplenty right now. I'm just greedy, man. I'm just greedy. I want to keep it all, you know? Okay, give me the computers. Ow. I'm greedy. I also don't automate as much stuff as I should. Needs 300 megawatts of power. I can't do that right now, dude. That's like 10 bio that are all fueled. To do that, I'm gonna have to like, I'm gonna have to craft some biomass or something, dude. But I don't have space. Hold on, hold on, hold on. These types of containers trigger my ADHD so bad, man, because I want to just say, I'll just come back and get it later. But I know if I leave now, there's not gonna be a later. You know what I'm saying? If I leave, I'm never coming back. So I have to do it now. I'll just make a little bit of solid biofuels so that each one biofuel should give me 15 seconds of power, so I don't need that much. That should be enough. Okay. And then... You're gonna laugh, but I don't have enough rods. Hold on. We're gonna have to get a little creative here. Okay, that's in the... What is poison? What is poisoning me? I'm dying! Alright, you guys, you poison trees need to chill, dude. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, don't burn. Okay, you're not burning it yet, because there's nothing to burn it on. Hold on. I actually have power shards for some reason. So, it's gonna need more biofuel per minute if I overclock these, right? But I can get 60... 75 megawatts per. And I need 300? 7, 14, 20, 28. So that's 4. Okay. Yeah, I actually just randomly brought power shards when I didn't mean to. This is gonna be so dumb, but also hilarious, and it'll work. Just overclock the hell out of Ow! We're gonna make more of those when we go home. There's some fuel. There's some fuel. There's some fuel. How many did I overclock? 1, 2, 3, 4. Ow! Alright, that should be enough, and then we don't need that one. So, I have a few seconds after I connect this to go this, and then in that few seconds, wait, it should be powered. I'm dying. Okay. I got it, though. I got it, though. Yep. So, the fuse was blown intentionally, alright? Job well done. Job well done. Another hard drive down. I don't really need bauxite. Not yet, anyway. Good job, thank you. What's up, Yogi? We got there. 2 concrete, who cares? I definitely don't want to leave these. I will drop... I'm just greedy, man. I want to hoard everything. Eventually, my inventory won't be a problem. Actually, when we get back, my inventory will stop being a problem. We just have to get back. I just can't get back because I keep exploring and getting more stuff. You would think just drop the iron plates, but we actually don't manufacture extra iron plates right now. Alright, I'll just drop the bauxite. 1 wood? Oh, we do have 1 wood for some reason. You're right. Oh, wait. Okay, too bad. Mark this one down on the map as completed. Boom. Good job. Hard drive gone. Summer sloop gone. Power slug, yes. Very close. Mercer sphere over there. Don't poison me, bro. Stop poisoning me, bro. I'm dying. I'm dying. I wish I had more Nobelisks. Talix, after you guys' advice, I started a world in 1.0. I completed phase 1. Nice job, Zarek. Nice job. What's up, Communal? Good afternoon. Welcome back. This guy can't stop exploring. Oh, that's where the slug is. Okay. It's in such an odd place. Honestly, the parachute is so forgiving in terms of how long you get to hover for. And I get asked this every day. You can cut the parachute with C if you want to drop faster. Yo, there's two right next to each other, dude. In this really precarious spot. I feel like I'm Counter-Strike surfing right now. There's another one over there. There's like unlimited slugs. They're not unlimited, but it feels like they are. Up there. I'll go look in the cave. And then I'm gonna head back. I'll go take a peek. Tall. Oh no, it's it's him. Dude, if I die out here, there's actually a risk. Not enough space for purple? I guess I could drop the biomass, but again, I'm greedy, man. I don't need 200 silica right now. There's a nuclear hog up there. That I don't think I want to go for. Ooh, some purple back here. Cool. Who's it guarded by? Oh, when you look this way, the water texture is gone. Water? No water. Water? No water. Some quartz. Just chilling back here. Bacon. Mycelia, and a rock that I can't blow up because I'm not prepared. Okay, so nothing that I really care about. Let's go. What happens to the slugs if we die? If I die, I drop a box with all my stuff. The default difficulty, you only drop your items, but not your equipment. But I turned the difficulty settings up, so if I die, I drop everything. And I have to come all the way back here to get it, but I won't have any of my gear, so I have to craft new gear, basically, to come get the old gear. And then I also have it where aggro alerts are turned off, so I don't get an alert if I'm being targeted. So spiders and stuff can sneak up on me easier. Makes it a little bit more surprising. Because it makes the on-foot sections a little bit more fun to me. To have that element of surprise possible, where you actually have to start listening. Because in my opinion, once you get vehicles permanently, pretty much all the combat is trivialized unless you're... They do keep it though, because they put most of their like cool stuff on plateaus and things that your car can't get to. So I think that's pretty smart design. But your general point to point is completely safe once you get a car. You actually can't even be poisoned while doing that. It's like complete invulnerability. And the car has no HP meter, so it's also invulnerable, which is kind of funny. I think we were just here a minute ago. But yeah, they like to put stuff way up on these, like, peaks. So you actually have to get out of your vehicle. Oh no, the everything's green bug. Yeah, I don't feel like climbing straight up there. So we'll come back. Dude, did I forget to destroy that one ladder that I used to climb up one of these? Or did I destroy the ladder? You're not invulnerable to poison gas. You definitely are. Because I drove through it yesterday or the day before and was like, wow, I'm invulnerable. And I was taking no damage. I am littering. I'm actually gonna go check because I don't want to have those ladders. They're counting against my entity limit. Okay, I don't remember which one it was. It was like this one? Maybe I did destroy it. No, because I parachuted off. Oh, yep, here it is. My entities. All right, clean. Let's start heading home. We've got enough junk. We did good. We've collected some very necessary and useful things. And now we can go back. What's the next project you're working on? What's up, dude? I'm gonna go wherever the wind takes me, you know? I'm not gonna get too tied down to just doing one thing. I would like to start reworking my biomass generator building, because it's one of the first buildings that we ever built. And also, it's one of the reasonably sized buildings, so it shouldn't take like an eternity to do. You know, it should be like an achievable project. Because I want to redo it in a couple of respects. Cool. Thanks, Parachute. Very cool. A couple of the ways that I want to redo it are, I want to use summer sloops in my biofuel assembly line. That way, whenever we do put fuel product in, it is stretched as far as possible. And we're getting the most out of it. And I also want it to look like a proper building on the mountainside, which it kind of does. And people have been like, oh, that's a cool looking building. But then I look at it and I go, it's a stupid building. And I hate it. So I want to do it again. While keeping the shape. I want to keep the shape. I want to add a logistics floor. I want it to be walkable. I want it to be that, like, cliffside facade. And I think it's achievable because it's not a huge building. Okay, here we go. Let's take a new friend home with us. I don't want to feed you all the berries, bro. But I'll feed you one berry. Where did he go? There's no way I just... Dude, every time. I was 50 feet away from him. Go that way. Nope, yep. Keep going. Toward the berry. Where did I drop? Oh, I see the berry. Yes, eat the berry. Yes. Good doggo. Good job. Can we name this one something pompous? No. Overtime early start today? It is an overtime early start today. What's up, Crasspoo? This one is going to be named... I'd be okay with a pun name, though. I would be okay with a pun name, such as... like lizard doggo... like, Queen Elizabeth. I don't know. How about just pun name? I never fed any of my DNA from 110 hours into the sink, and I just got 24 coupons in one go. That'll do it. It's a great alternate way to get tickets. Chewbacca. That one's pretty bad, but I'm not opposed to it. Dingleberry. I haven't seen the right name yet. Chat, naming stuff's hard, man. Naming stuff is hard. I've already got like 4 or 5 doggo names. I don't like coming up with names. Okay, I get stuck. I get like brain stuck until something sounds good. I need something with alliteration, or maybe I know what I need. Chat, you know you're being replaced, right? Here are ChatGPT's suggestions. Bark Ruffalo. Scaly Clarkson. Kelly Clarkson, I guess. Chris Lizardworth. Liza Minnelli. Okay, this one's funny because of how stupid AI is. It's replacing Snoop Dogg with Snoop Lizard. Because it's a lizard dog. Which is kind of like 500 IQ. If you think about it. Like, it's like an anti-joke that you have to think about, and then it loops back around to being an actual joke. I don't, okay, this one's just not funny. Salamander Diaz instead of Cameron Diaz. All right, this is just gonna be Snoop Lizard. I like how someone in chat was just like outclassed already. This is the use case for AI. It's just like, hey, give me some dumb names. Just be a name generator. That's a valid use case for AI. Just give me some goofy names. Dude, look at all that iron right here. He's gonna follow us home. Gonna follow us home. We don't have a, like, spot for the lizard doggos. Maybe we should. That leaf is attacking me in the wind. Maybe we should have a place for them. Yeah, this is the grassland starter location. It's a pretty nice place. It's a cool area. Like, I love that you can see your space elevator from across the map. That's how you know we're going home. Don't... Okay, I heard him... Where did the lizard doggo go? I didn't even go very far. Oh, there, you got lost? Come on, Snoop Lizard. Here you go. Let's go home. By the way, use your daily reminder, because people were, like, asking me yesterday, how do you run with nothing in your hands? You can hit H to holster or hide any gear you have if you don't like running around with giant items blocking the screen. Okay, I think we can go up either of these two ways. But yeah, dude, Satisfactory has still got those, Oh. Damn, I keep leaving him behind. Got stuck on a tree. I'm so... Oh, I'm sorry, little buddy. Come on, I know. Pathfinding is hard. Yeah, let's go home. Come on. There we go. But yeah, Satisfactory is still like such a good vibe, just walking through the grasslands and all the footstep sound effects and the jump. Bro! You're like a real dog. You just stop and like sniff everything. I'm trying to get you to follow me, but he's just like, ooh, a tree. Ooh, a flower. Ooh, a bush. The outside is so exciting. I love taking walks. All right, little buddy. We might have to do some fighting up here. Looks a little populated. For the small ones, the first bonk. Trying not to hit my friend, because he's getting awful close. The first bonk kind of stuns them. Okay. This is starting to look like home. There we go. But yeah, that Satisfactory is definitely the kind of game I just like to turn off the HUD sometimes and and walk through when I'm not getting attacked by the hostile wildlife, at least. Okay, we're not quite there yet. There we are. Okay, I gotta find a way for you to get home, though. I can't just take the shortcut. So let's go this way. Doggo. Really having problems with these trees, man. Hey. Don't hurt my little friend. This is now an escort quest. Ow! Hurry. Hurry. Okay. Wait, is the other bird activating it? No way. You're killing it! You're killing it! Okay, let's try going around. We gotta go the long way to get home, man. But every time, somehow I keep finding it. There's only one tree in this entire valley, and I'm finding the closest point between me and the lizard doggo where the tree is intercepting. Why is that dude running? That's actually terrifying, seeing him just like, I think it's because of the poison. Yo, there's a random hard drive over here, because I have not been looking for stuff. Cool. And a oh. That's a Mercer sphere right there. I almost overlooked it. It's hidden.
This fleeting temple hums a resident song. Play for us.
Play for us. Play for us. Well, this is a good find. It seems like an easy one. Only two of those guys defending it, and there's like concrete. Ooh, I'm rich. Rotors, wow, cable. I'm rich. These resources are out of control. Iron rods. Reinforced plates. I'm rich. Needs 40 megawatts. Okay, we can do 40. We just did 300. I guess you don't really need the power pole then, huh? Let's overclock this one to 45. Give it some fuel. It's got power, and we've got a 6th hard drive. Heck yeah.
Fix-It employee contract reminder. No pioneer should speculate regarding why there are crashed freighters on this planet.
Huh. Chad, do you think every single one of these freighters contained another player character? And these ones just, like, the emergency safety mechanisms didn't kick in and there's just like a dead pioneer inside every one of them? Oh wait, don't go that way. Tox, is there a way to change my sensitivity in-game during menu use? During menu use? Like this? I don't think it's different than my normal DPI. But I mean, You have a mouse sensitivity slider here. It feels like my normal DPI. By the way, chat, what's your normal DPI? $3,200? Insane takes in chat. 800, 800. I'm actually surprised there's so many fellow 800 based Chads in chat. I'm also 800 years old. I used to do 1600 for the longest time, and I finally switched to 800 like a year ago. Took a little while to get used to, but it's so much better. You gotta have mouse pad space though. Like you gotta have a pretty decent sized mouse pad for that. But yeah, I used 1600 for years without really realizing what I was, you know, that I was doing. It's not wrong. It's just objectively worse. I'm just kidding. Oh, lizard doggo. ADHD is gonna make me forget where. Oh, there you are. Already? You forgot me. We just made friends. It's been like 5 minutes. How close? I need to push him toward the berry. I've never seen this man in my life. But yeah, I think 800 feels right. The berry's over there, you stinky. Okay, you ran way too far. Bro. Right there, right there, right there. Yes. The berry's right there. You just ran. Look. This is free. Remember me? I'm the nice guy you've been following, who's been protecting you this entire time. Wait, is this a different? This is no way this is a different doggo. It would have remembered his name. Because they just named. Wait, hang on. Where's the real lizard doggo? Bro. Okay, but the real question is, what should we name this one? We're gonna have to come up with a different name for this one. We've got Bark Ruffalo. We've got what about Howl Pacino? That's a good one. All right, Howl Pacino. Now, Hal Pacino, come on. We gotta go find your brother, Snoop Lizard. And bring you both back to the base. Where did I come from? I came from the west, correct? And I was like, ooh, look, a wreckage that I didn't know about. Okay, now I gotta, this escort quest just got more challenging. Okay, he's just gonna sit there for a sec. My lizard doggo! I assume they won't just, like, despawn. Okay, Al Pacino, come on, dude. Why are you just standing there, you dingus? We gotta find your brother, man. I was looking at this. I remember looking at that, and then I saw the wreckage over to the side. I got distracted. We'll never find them again. I swear he was following me all the way up to the thing, the hard drive, I thought. Okay, look. You. Al Pacino, are you stuck? Are you... Is this dude in your way? He ain't moving. He's having a bit of a moment, yeah. Because where did I see... Did we go all the way up to this? I got a bunny hop so I can see a little bit further. Al Pacino might be stuck there. Stare. Oh. Okay, well, I mean, we'll start with this.
To the altar and chant.
I recognize this place. The arch, the manta. I've seen it all before. You left 2 doggos as spider food. Look, I'm going back, okay, but I can't. I had to get that while I'm looking. Their brain cells are trying as hard as they can, but they're not trying hard enough to actually follow me. Because this one's just standing here! I'm trying to, like, see if I can make it jostled to move. I don't want to run it over. Oh my god. Oh my god! Slow down! This is official business. I gotta try and nudge. Nudge. Well, I am nudging. But then it goes back to the spot. What? I can't turn. Hold on, I can't turn. Nope. Nope. Oh! I can't stop. He's stuck there magnetically. Is Satisfactory just Factorio on steroids? No. Chat, where did the car go? Car gone. I think it went back into its base components or something. Okay, well, I think wait! No, yeah, it just lives there. It lives there now. I think we have to go. I failed. You know what? I'm gonna put this on the map. I'm gonna put this doggo spot on the map here. Dismantle crate. What is... Oh, it turned into a crate. Oh, it turned into a crate! I'm saved. I have storage space in here. Alright, just try and nudge the doggo. I didn't miss. I promise you I didn't miss on purpose, and now I can't stop. This car sucks on grass. I was 5 feet away and still missed. He turned. He's pushing me back. Can you move? You found 8 heavy modular frames just sitting there. Okay, cool. Dude, it keeps missing to the left. He's got a magnetic force field. I give up. We're gonna come back for the doggo. I'm gonna mark the doggo with... question mark. And see if it's still there later. Now, what happened to Snoop Lizard? We were guarding Snoop Lizard for so long, and now I have no idea what side they were on. Snoop Lizard! It's you! Oh, I found you. Okay, can you move? You're stuck too. Devs! 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 Alright, I will simply put another question mark here. And now let's go home. Toward the space elevator. We'll come back one day. Onwards and upwards. I need to craft some more inhalers when we get back. And I should keep checking for stuff along the way. Ooh, is there a hard drive that I missed this entire time? Right under, oh wait, maybe. Under my nose the entire time? Right next to our base? It's gotta be. Oh yeah, right up there. Huh. Ooh! Oh, yeah, spiders! What are you guys doing out here? You're not supposed to be here. Scare me, man. Oh yeah, I see the wreck now. It is right there. It's kind of camouflaged pretty well, but when you see it, it's obvious. There's a Mercer sphere around here too. Right under our noses. Excellent. I'll go up this way. Gotta get those ladders in the awesome shop. Oops. Well, that works. Gotta clean up after myself. All right. Where'd the Mercer sphere, though? It's more that. Is that another wreck site? I already got that one. I marked that one on my map, but I didn't see this one. Ow! Jesus! Jump scares through the bushes! Now he's being creepy. You're doing great, bud. This is my turf now. Long live the king. Long live the king. Oops. Ow. All right, we're just gonna make more of these when we get back. So let's just. They're here to be used. Is it on? It's on top of the mush. It is on top of the mush. On top of the mush. Yo, we're gonna be stacked with hard drives. Don't need you. Do need you. We don't make our own encased right now. So getting some encased is good. Don't need you. Do need you. Plastic is good fine for us. And then the box needs a... What's with the 3 that need power in a row? Okay, how about how much weight can this mushroom support? Just there's no weight in the game. I know someone's gonna ask. Can't even make a joke. Overclocking these is actually a really good, like, future-proof idea. How much does it need? A hundo. Okay. For 100 watts, done.
Initial scan suggests partial recovery of data is possible. Take the damaged hard drive to the MAM for analysis.
That was my plan. It's weird that you would tell me on like my 20th one, but all right, we need to mark this on the map. Good find. So there is a slug and there is a Mercer sphere. There's a slug. I see the yellow slug. You left a gen up there. Oh no. My game is ruined. I need to start over. Is it where I was? Or is it just down? I hear it. It's right under me, isn't it?
This is a shrine to Windows sleeping.
Wow, I dove right in the middle of all of these little dudes. I am in the perfect spot to not aggro any of them. However, I also can't get out of here, so... Ow. There's one. There's two. Now, how do I go home? You don't. There's another Mercer right over here. I hear it. Man, that we've been building right here. Oh, it's up. Yeah, this is like right next to where our quartz factory is, and it's just right next to us. And we're using that quartz now, actually, for the concrete factory. I hear villainous activity. Is there another one? Oh, there's another one. Sneaky. Okay, where did I destroy the first one? There it is. We got... How many Mercers do we got now? 19? How many have we collected? Like, at least a dozen, I think, since we set out last night. We got quite a few. Okay, nothing on the scanner, nothing on the scanner, nothing on the scanner. A power slug on the scanner. I'm trying to just like clear all the things off the scanner that are like right next to our base. Did I destroy my ladder? Nope. I feel like it's up there. All right, I'll just forget about that for now. Hello, Silica Factory. You've got more silica than we need right now. but not for long. Okay, home sweet home with all the spoils of a combined last night plus today adventure. Coming back with a lot of goodies, but no doggos, unfortunately. We'll have to we'll have to figure out how to transport them. Ow. So I wanted to get a whole bunch of hard drives, so we have some new alt recipes to use for some upcoming factories. Some we can use now, some we can save. I wanted to get some more Mercer spheres so we can have more dimensional depots. And possibly do some more MAM upgrades. Because we did start down the dimensional depot and the energy harnessing paths yesterday. So we got a whole bunch of new stuff. Okay, we got this. We need to organize this at some point. So I remember we needed computers for something. Part of it was this, I believe. I have we should have more than 17 computers. I think I just stored a bunch. Yeah, we have, we just found a whole slew of computers while we were out and about. I have found all of my computers while exploring. We found well over 100 in total. Maybe 150, 200, because I've crunched a bunch of them up for tickets. It's time for manual depot uploader, which is a big one. Costs 3 Mercer spheres, 17 computers, and 29 SAM fluctuators, which we're now handcrafting. And we can put stuff in there from our pocket.
Manual depot uploader unlocked. Storage dimension and pocket dimension now connected both ways and stable. Parts can now be uploaded to the storage dimension directly from the inventory. Note: the storage dimension now understands the boundaries of the pocket dimension and recognizes the distinction between matter belonging to the Pioneer's inventory and matter belonging to the Pioneer.
The window within a window within the shallows within the deep, curling around itself separately, echoes strangely.
I'm sure strange is the correct term for what this must feel like to you.
Chat, the alien is starting to become one of us. One of us. So now when I have stuff, I can say, oh, I want to keep that purple slug. I can drag the purple slug here and upload it. And now I have it. And I can remove it whenever I want. Though I do wish that if it was empty, you could like remove this as a category or hide it or something. So you should effectively have infinite inventory space. I guess, right? Like, effectively have infinite inventory space. You just have to search for the stuff you want on the side when you want it. So I would assume that having that upgrade makes the +6 inventory slot upgrades all along the tree sort of much less important. Eventually we'll get here, not in a rush. Not in a rush. Not in a rush, but we may as well just do it for completionist sake. All right, 25 sulfur, 25 coal. Which I know I've got somewhere, but I might have turned all of it into gunpowder. Well, that gives me an idea. If you know you have sulfur, but you don't have access to it, simply make access to it. Available anywhere. Because I made this a long time ago and we never actually turned it into anything yet. I think right now it's just a bunch of sulfur going nowhere. So, at least for the moment, we could do like this. And then this. Oh, okay, hold on. Oh, come on, dude. Come on. Work with me a little bit. Invalid belt shape. Is it though? Alright, if you're gonna twist my arm. I'll do it the hard way. Okay, 1, 2. And to be honest, that'll be plenty without getting the third one, but... if we really want the third one also, then there you go. We can have sulfur. And then I can upload that to the cloud. I don't know if it's going to be worth doing everything to the cloud, but we'll see, depending on how many Mercer spheres we end up wanting. Put a dimensional depot up there. And then it'll start uploading. Okay, so we can have 200 sulfur in our pocket whenever I need it, which just sounds useful right now because I keep needing sulfur randomly. And up it goes. What's up, Toxic Man? Take those Bezos bucks. Thanks for the Prime sub. I appreciate the resub. Welcome back. And thanks for sharing. I missed after we unlocked the dimensional boxes. The dimensional boxes, I haven't played enough Minecraft to really know how ender chests work, to be perfectly honest with you. I know that that diminishes my gamer cred, but effectively you stack dimensional depots wherever you want. You can put them easily on top of storage, but I don't think you have to. Yeah, you can put them wherever you want, but they neatly stack on top of storage containers. And if you feed them resources, based on your level of upgrades in the MAM, they will upload. So right now we've got a upload rate of 30 per minute. And based on our upgrades, my max stockpile is 2 stacks of each item. So over time, it fills this like cloud storage and becomes available to me, so I can like take it out and craft with it from the Dimensional Depot. Wherever I am in the world, as long as it's been uploaded. So it's a pretty powerful upgrade, for sure. And I'm currently trying to put it on things that I keep having to walk across my entire base in order to fetch. And that's kind of one of the reasons we just went out and did all the exploring last night and today, is because they need Mercer spheres to be built. And so you need to explore to find the Mercer spheres, which is a, you know, fun dynamic. And you also need the Mercer spheres to upgrade. So like, for example, if I wanted to have coal, I could also have coal. Available from anywhere. But we don't need like a ton of that. We just need like, for now, just one dimensional depot. And then a splitter off of this. And now I can start uploading coal too. There you go. I like the animations for the purple bits up here, the little spooky spooky Wi-Fi. That's where the Mercer sphere is housed. So it's kind of a cool aesthetic touch. Okay, it'll take one item per depot. You could probably do multiple. However, if your line gets full because your stack gets full, then it wouldn't be super viable. If you were using like one line for 5 items, but one item gets full and it backs up the rest of them. So that's where it gets tough. I don't see any reason why I couldn't do multiple items without that though. Hello, Tractor. But yeah, thanks again, Toxic Man, for the sub. I appreciate it. I was watching some streams earlier today, and they just kicked off the September thing where Twitch adds a gift sub for every 5 gift subs. And in a couple people's streams, it was giving extra gift subs. I don't know if it's intentional or not. I couldn't tell. EJ stream got like 2 or 3 extra gift subs instead of 1 extra. Another stream I was watching got 5 extra. Like somebody gifted 5 subs and then Twitch gifted 5 subs on top, and I think it's only supposed to be 1. So I don't know. I couldn't tell if it was intentional or not, or if they've got like something in their back end that's not working. Or if they're doing like Secret Santa, where it just randomly RNGs. Like, honestly, if there was an RNG, I think that would actually be like a funny, like, Gamba. I don't know if that would be legal, though. I'm not sure about the legality of that. But it would be kind of funny to, if it was like, oh, we'll randomly gift between 1 and 10 extra gift subs. Increase the odds by gifting more subs. Okay, coal's getting uploaded, sulfur's getting uploaded, purple power slugs not getting uploaded. I just uploaded 1. Well, there you go, chat. Speak, and it will appear, apparently. Poison BL, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Science. Twitch gifting a sub to DefDo.
My liege, a new sub for your collection.
Run while you still can.
You know what, guys? Being a sub's not so bad.
Get that guy.
Get that guy. Twitch got that guy. Thanks, Poison BL, for gifting subs to Randall Thor, Eclipse Chris, Atherma, Peg, Galactic Red Dragon, and then DefDo getting hooked up as well. And Wasuji, thanks for the gift sub to Draken. Appreciate it, Draken. And enjoy your new 30 days on the house.
A new sub for your collection.
Run while you still can.
You know what, guys? Being a sub's not so bad.
Get that guy.
Who said that? A distant echo. I don't know why the alerts are very quiet. Oh, I think I know why. Because my browser volume is very low, probably. That'd be why. See? Look, it just happened. Twitch gifted 2 subs. And I don't know why. But Jeffro the Dude just gifting subs. And then Twitch added on 2. I got a pop-up that said they gifted 2 more. Yeah, but is there a rhyme or reason, or is it just random? Jeffro the Dude, thanks for gifting us up to Distro Inferno, Maramintus, Beer the Great, Mozunk, Cyphane, and then Twitch adding on top to Winston Cheeseborough and
My
Lignoba.
liege, a new sub for your collection.
Run while you still can.
You know what, guys? Being a sub's not so bad.
Get that guy.
Mine says we added 1 gift sub and 1 bonus gift sub. Oh yeah, it does say that. Because this one says we added 1 gift sub to Arian's gift.
My liege.
And this
a new
one
sub for your
says-
collection.
Run while you still can.
And
Guys,
1
being a
bonus.
sub's not so bad.
Get that guy.
Tom and Maud did it again! We added 1 gift sub and 1 bonus gift sub. Maybe it depends on your currency. Bonuses on bonuses. Yo, thanks for the gift subs and triggering the bonus gift subs. Be on the lookout because we'll also be periodically giving out additional gift subs to support your favorite streamers. Okay, so that's what it is. It is a random. It's just RNG. That's wild. Yo, Tamamot, thank you for the gift subs. I appreciate the generosity. Arian, thank you for the 5 gifted plus 2. Jeffro the Dude, thanks again. Enjoy your gift subs if you got one, guys.
You drop this, King.
-2, everyone.
I forgot that these were sounds. I think I've had them muted for a long time. I think I have. I thought that I had deleted them. I guess not. Kragrack. What is his name? Krilltacular. 3Asm, X Gothic, ATG Sandwich, and Paul Skindy. Enjoy your gift subs. Courtesy of Ariane. And Tamamot hooking up Cherex, For My Cubs, Steel Argus, Atticus, Zai, Zan, or Man of Many Oats, Ultima 357 got 2 extra gifts. Appreciate it, Tamamot. What has Streamer done? Apparently triggered a bunch of gift subs. We're trying to use the sloop on the gift subs. Twitch added 4 gift subs to Durf on Turf's gift. So it's like at least 1 per 5, basically, at that point. Durf on Turf dropping a huge 20 gift subs. That's $100 in
You
gift
drop
subs.
this, King.
-2, everyone.
Chat, Twitch has introduced Gamba. But I think this promo lasts until like the beginning of October. I want to say it's like a 4 or 5 day. Subathon mod check. Chat, why isn't my factory moving? Oh, it's because it's literally... Wait, what? Why isn't it moving? Doggo? Peely, you got anything? Must be missing some resources. But what resources would it be missing? Coal? Oh no. Say it ain't so. Say it ain't so. I know exactly what's wrong. The tractors. The tractors bug. Okamu, thank you for the 10 more gifted and dropping another $50 in gift subs, dude. And for getting Twitch to add another 2 free ones. On top of that, extremely generous of you guys. Thanks for sharing. And for taking advantage of September benefits. And thanks again, Durf on Turf, for the huge drop gift subs. Over 100 in the channel's insane. So thanks for all the support. And hooking up people like New Earths, Ruidan, Lord Psycon, Hannah Neptune, Daniel Sensei, Funk Uncle Funkle got one, Whaler Whales, Cozy Connor, I Am Casey, and more. And then Ron Swanson got a sub with Okawu, Sergo 6, Padesha, Gurdrak, Peter O'Punk, and Gall. Yo, enjoy your gift subs. Anyway, this is a bug that we found yesterday. Which I will show you in a moment once the tractor comes back. We're gonna sit here and watch. This one's actually a bad bug. I'm gonna report it. I'm gonna make a bug report on this one. This one's annoying. So, this is the tractor whose job it is to stop at the power plant, which is what they're doing. They are stopping at the power plant and delivering coal to keep the power and the lights on, okay? Working as intended. Good job. Now we're waiting on this one to come back. It's pretty far away, but that's the one that we have to wait on to check. I can already predict what the bug is gonna be. The bug is gonna be that the path that we recorded yesterday that was working perfectly, which has a pause at this station right here, was working all day yesterday. When you save and quit and then reload the save, the pause magically transfers from this station to the neighboring station for some unknown reason. And now it auto updates the saved path, and you can't undo it unless you re-record it every single time or move these further away from each other. And it just gets yoinked for no reason. And it doesn't create a second pause, it like moves this one. So I'm gonna verify whether that's the case or not. Even though like it doesn't stop working until you turn it off and turn it back on, like turn the save off and turn it back on. Basically, they ruined everything whenever they did a update on trucks. Like this stuff used to work. It actually got updated to not work, which was an attempt for convenience, and it actually introduced a significant amount of bad issues. Because back in the day, when you could record, like back in the day, it wouldn't auto create a pause under truck stations. The fact that the truck station tries to create a pause under it automatically instead of relying on you, the player, to set up where you want it to pause and for how long is the source of almost all the problems with tractors. And that was something that was added later. Okay, here it is. This is it. Show path nodes. Yes, that's exactly what happens. So notice how the arrows line up with the station that we actually created this route at. But yeah, if they actually deleted the feature where truck stations automatically generate pauses, like half the bugs with tractors would be fixed if they just remove that from the game. And also the thing where in doing so, it deletes any nodes that you have within the hitbox of the truck station after you save, like, finish a route. So whatever they changed all this, that's when all the problems were added, unfortunately. So if I load a different path, yeah, it just like overwrote my save no matter what. I mean, I guess I can push it back one, but it just messes up so many things. And I also really don't want to troubleshoot trucks today because that's when I have to start deflecting the multitude of chat suggestions for how to fix it. And it's always the same ones. So let's just try like loading a random... See how we did coal outpost to steel and then coal outpost to steel 2? Because it did it to both. Right? We were like, huh, that's weird. Let's just re-record the route. So we re-recorded this one. And then it ended up being the same problem. Huh. There's a part 2 with this bug where they, even if they pause in the correct location, nearby stations will yoink from trucks. Yeah, I know about that. However, I got around that because I made both. I thought I was being clever, and both of these stations are offloading coal. So I was like, I don't care if they grab from the wrong station sometimes, because it's going to be the same resource. But I can't. I have to use both stations because I'm gonna have significantly more coal, and I need the outputs from both. So people always are like, well, what if you just reroute the coal from one to the other station? And it's like, well, I need all the outputs. That's the whole point. That's why I'm using tractor stations. Because they have 2 outputs. So the only solution is just like push it further back and hopefully it, and then re-record a truck route. Both, I'd have to re-record both tractor routes. Talix, as a workaround, could you save the path twice and load a different one? No, because it changes it automatically. My understanding is all the truck routes are visible to the game at all times. You can't outsmart it. It's just like not visible to you unless you show path nodes. Like the nodes are always there. They're just hidden. So the bug is basically starving this particular factory of And then when it moves it on reload save, it just there is no such thing as saving a route. It's a bit of a misnomer. The bugs wait till you're not looking, basically. But yeah, to be honest, I don't blame people for just like skipping tractors, man. They have so much potential, but God, is it annoying. So like the only thing I could do for now is delete the pause in general, but it's not gonna have enough time to offload by going from here to there. Because I would have to straight up delete the node. And that's why you have to have a pause. Okay, so if you didn't believe me before when I told you, that's why you have to have a pause. Because if you don't, then it doesn't grab anything. It just drives on through. It's just so fragile, and the fact that you can't add a node means it's just so much work compared to what it should be. It should be like a easy, fun, and rewarding thing, but instead it's just like super duper fragile. One wrong thing will mess everything up, and then troubleshooting it takes forever. But should we just do it now and get it over with? Probably, right? The longer I stall, the harder it gets. Okay. One day, I won't have to keep redoing this over and over again. Oh, is my inventory still full? Dimensional uploader. Take my treasures and put them somewhere safe. Oh. Yeah, that's a lot of coal, huh? Alright, just leave that there for now. So, before... it was about here, and that's apparently too close. So what if we back it up? Like, honestly, the hitbox is not that big. There's no reason it should magnet it from this far away. Like three more spaces back, that's like half a block. We don't really need that much room. Let's try this. And we want to unload vehicles here. Okay, so set that. Now we need to move the power pole. Well, if I move it one more space, then it's a little easier to do a rail. Okay. Plus, it'll just be a little safer. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Can delete this power pole. The pain will be over soon. Okay, so it's back on. Turn it back to unload. Connect it back up to this. And then we'll be good for that one, but I just need to re-record both truck routes now. Okay, boom. Boom. Oh, that's not a floor. And then hook this up to this, and we have the 2 outputs. Okay. He's like, hold on, you stay here. You stay here. About to have some words for you. I will, one by one, load all the coal where it goes. Cool. All done. And then we need to re-record you, and then I'm gonna have to move this out of the way because it is currently blocking my access route. Alright, take 2. So we have enough coal here to keep the power plant online for a little while. So that should not be an issue. I don't like all the different tractors being all these different color schemes though. I need to unify it. Now if this is not far enough away, then I don't know what is. We're gonna start deleting some of these old paths. Coal mine to power plant. Nope. Deleted. Coal outpost to steel. Nope. Deleted. Coal outpost to steel 2. Nope. Deleted. Gone. Alright, let's do this. Take 17. 2, 3, 4, 5. Action. Action. Gotta stay to the right. I know it's bumpier, but it also is more clear of oncoming traffic, and we won't run into the other tractors who are going this way. I like that this has just become a rite of passage every stream. Okay, see, this is not where you want to go, though. Don't worry, we can fix that in post. Don't worry, we'll fix it in post. Took a wrong turn there. Okay. Looks alright. Take it slow on the turn up here. Two, 3, 4, 5. Go. Hello, other tractor. Good luck on your journeys. Okay, now back this way. Ignore the arrows. We're gonna clear those out. Down under the future overpass. Cool. Okay, save it. That's gonna be coal mine to coal power plant. And then we're gonna say enable autopilot and go edit the routes. Bud. You're doing great. You're doing great. Just like we drew it up. I took a wrong turn up here. So, if we want this to work, we delete this one. This one, this one, this one, that one. And then let's just see what happens. Okay, yeah, you definitely... Nope, don't want to go there. And we might just want to go ahead and get rid of a couple things. Not enough space for leaves and wood. I think he'll figure it out. Okay. So, I believe that should work, but I'm gonna go check on my boy. Nature! My nature! He's destroying my favorite mushrooms. Bonk. We're having a race. So far, so good. He's still got a full inventory of coal, so probably isn't gonna like pick much up here. I wish there was a way to replant foliage. Well, it sounds like the rapid industrialization and the destruction of this ecosystem in order to facilitate our industrial powerhouse for Fix-It is not really in your wheelhouse. And we're gonna take that up with human resources, and we'll have a meeting scheduled with your Fix-It representative for next Monday. Because that is not the kind of talk we like to hear in the workplace. My lizard doggos need their berries. Well, the berries come back. So, as long as you didn't cut down all the berry trees. And if you did cut down all the berry trees, sounds like a you problem. Good job, my little tractors. I'm just checking on it to make sure his route is sufficient. One more time. Dude, we got so many tractors running around. I gotta redo the other route now. We wouldn't have to redo it this many times if not for these bugs. Vicious. It's not my own inability to make a decision now. I had already made a decision, and I was locking it in. All right, we made a complete trick all the way around. Hide nodes, and you're free to go. All right, you, on the other hand, come to me. Come to me. We've got a different route. One, two, three, a four, a five. Okay, I hope I'm not following behind this other... Oh man, I'm gonna be following behind this other tractor. That's not good. The timing of this is unfortunate. Because I'm faster than the AI. The AI doesn't go full speed. Oh, he hit the dude too? You're getting in the way, man. I mean, the path will still work. But I had to pass him. It had to be done. Okay, now we just stay to the right. Okay, now a little left. Now more right. Okay, a little slower down this coast. Not coast, but this rocky slope. How long can you hold the horn down in this game? Does the horn run out like in real life? It does. Okay, yeah, you cannot hold it down forever. Well, there you go. Horns can run out IRL? Yeah, you should try it. Next time you're sitting at a traffic light, just hold down the horn and see how long it lasts. You definitely need a demonstration in the field to see how long your horn lasts. Okay, back from whence we came. But yeah, your horn can run out in real life. Oh, whenever you're buying a new vehicle, always check your whether your horn has a lifetime warranty or not. Yeah, exactly, Talosaurus. Next time you get your oil changed, you should ask them to also refill your horn fluid from time to time, because most people forget. And then when they need it, they don't have it. Okay, we're almost back, trying to make the loop. Again, and then hopefully we'll never have to redo these exact tractor routes ever again. Just give me other tractor routes to do. I'm fine with that. I just don't want to have to ever do these ones ever again. But I guess by logic, I would have to do them again if I built a road, so. Okay, this is for the inside track. Don't screw it up at the end. Recording complete. All right, the pause is on the correct side. It better stay there next time I reload my game. Coal outpost to steel factory. Final part 1. You know what? I'm not gonna watch this one. I'm just gonna trust it. I'm just gonna, I don't feel like following that one. I'm just gonna trust that it goes where it's supposed to go. Okay. Let's make sure that the these guys can be named. All right, this we never named this station area though, did we? We never named this spot. What is the name of the steel factory? We never. I'm gonna ask. We asked chat, and then I gave up on this, and then I got distracted, and we did other things. I believe is what happened. This is the steel factory and the coal power plant, and it's in the blue crater. How about we give it just some kind of temporary name? I don't know what kind of lore I want to draw from to name all of my different places. How about... How about... Wheelin' and stealin'. Well, there's coal as well. The factory is named We Asked Chat, and then I got distracted. Also true. How about Smokestack Station? It's alliterative. I like alliteration. The Exhaust Expanse. That's good too. How about... Blueburn Basin. That's a nice name. Because it's in the blue crater. That sounds like a nice district name. Blueburn Basin. Which station is this? This is for the steelworks. Blueburn Basin, coal plant, coal. And then this is concrete. Now, the reason I'm doing that is so that when I go to the map, we have Gravel Gardens and we have Blueburn Basin now. Some good Roller Coaster Tycoon map names. And so I can see where my stations are and what they're importing. Oh, I wrote import. True. That's a better idea. These are all imports. We're trying to get our stations organized. Okay. Is it working again? Has it had time to go? Or is this it? Okay, it's back. Hey. Hey, there you go. We are so back. We are so back. The Steelworks is coming back online now after the bug turned it off. Now, we're free. We can do whatever we want. And it's only 4:08 p.m. here in Vegas, dude. I got started nice and early. We did some exploring already today, some troubleshooting, some dimensional depot upgrades. We got the ability to upload our own gear. Okay, we're gaming, dude. And I got a whole bunch of stuff I want to do today still that we have yet to start on, actually. So let's do the obvious. I'm crossing the road here without looking both ways. We got a lot of tractors driving around, don't we? I gotta watch out. There's a busy intersection. I gotta make some crosswalks and some stoplights, some pedestrian crossings. I feel like it's getting a little hectic out there. I just hear the sound of a purring engine. How many tickets do we have? Probably not that many since my steel turned off. Oh, we have 3. Oh yeah, we need to start scanning some hard drives too, because we just got back with a bunch of those, doing some map exploring. That was fun. Let's start one of those. Get it spooled. Get it spooled. And then is this empty? Yeah, let's just go ahead and tear this down. Sick. Oops, my inventory's full. I knew that. I'll clean that up in a minute. I'm clean that up in a minute. We gotta craft a bunch of stuff. Fitting. Yeah, I think it's a good name, GS Random. Hi, Toxin Friends. What's up, Sim? How's it going, dude? Good afternoon. Hi, Shake Ya Booty. Welcome to the stream. Sim and friends are here. Cliche, welcome. Good day, Splattery Pants. What's up, guys? Pretty good. Just got back from Costco with the boys. How are you? Doing good. I'm doing better today than yesterday. I was having a bad day yesterday. But, went to bed a little earlier last night. Woke up a little earlier today. Reset the brain state. I'm the kind of person that has to sleep. It's like, for me, sleeping is like rebooting your computer. So, sometimes, like, once I start to feel a certain way, I cannot physically dig my way out until I go to sleep. Clears your brain cache. Yeah. I don't know what sleep does on a scientific level other than I feel better afterward. And I guess that's all that matters. But yeah, definitely feeling better today. Got some exploring in, because I kind of saved last night when we were just out in the wilds. We were just gathering resources and stuff. And so we did some more exploring at the beginning on the way home today. gathered up a bunch of resources, and we kind of just got back recently, and then I found a bug with the tractors, another one, and so we did some troubleshooting, and I'm probably going to have to make a bug report, and hopefully got it fixed this time. Had to re-record some tractor routes because they're just so buggy. I want to just it's just like, just let me love you. Shaking the tractors by their shoulders. And I'm thinking about, I'm gonna do some crafting first, try to restock, and then I want to do some building. I want to rebuild the bio factory up there. I'm not gonna tear it all down. I'm just gonna kind of like clean it up and get it. I want a building that I can point at and be like, that's done. Instead of when I look around going unfinished, 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 and it's just like I want to be able to go, that one's complete. So I would like to like start working on that today, and I think the first building we ever made is an appropriate one to start with. Weird stuff goes on during sleep. Well, I mean, yeah, it seems weird until you just realize, yeah, those are all of my other dimensional selves living their odd lives, you know, and I'm just getting to peer into all the different potential realities when all of the atoms are rearranged in random ways. And then it's not so weird. I'm just like, yeah, you do you, bro. I'm sorry you're getting chased by a scary monster through a house right now. I can't help you. I can't help you. I'm trying to help you, but for some reason I can't move very fast when I'm you know. I can't operate door locks either. That's weird. Keys don't seem to go into the keyholes, but I tried. I'm sorry. Looks like you're about to get eaten. Ooh, waking up. Waking up back to normal. So, sorry about that other me that I had to leave behind. He's dead. Yeah, that guy's done. What does it mean if you don't dream? Well, it means you dreamed, but you forgot. So, probably just that. Okay, I know what I want to do to start getting organized. The first thing I can do is stop using the old stinky storage containers. But anyway, Costco trip sounds fun, Sim. What? Are you the kind of person that likes, how do I put this? Because I don't want to pry into personal life, but there's people who enjoy buying in bulk, and then there's people who just like shopping at Costco. Like, are you just like I know you're a fan of Costco because I've been to your streams, but are you a bulk buyer, I guess, is what I'm going for. Or is it more like a, let's go out, look at stuff, take the kids, because there's 1,000 different things to ooh and ah over, and you get Costco dogs. You get the hot dogs, too. Because I remember being little and going to those types of stores, and it's just like, it's almost like a toy store when I was a kid. Even though it wasn't toys, there's just like, there's so many things to look at all times. It was just great stimulation. I really should have built that more off to one side. Okay, we're gonna get organized here. We bulk shop and grab a pizza and also get lots of samples. Good way to shop and kill time. Yeah. Yeah, the samples were really fun too. Just being able to like try out all sorts of different things. You know what? Now that I'm thinking about it, I feel like that kind of Costco slash Sam's Club sample corners where they always have a sample of something may have been a like childhood contributor to how I am now, which is I prefer novelty when eating over tried and true. And I wonder how much like just being excited about trying like a sample at one of those bulk goods stores had an impact on that. Or if it's totally unrelated. We end up going once a week or every other week. Bring home a pizza. Yeah, get some groceries or some necessities. That's the way to do it. But sounds fun. Sounds like you guys had a good time. Also, you gotta go, like, I don't think that there's ever not a crowd or a rush at Costco, but it's definitely lower before 4 to 5 p.m. You know? Like, that midday Costco definitely hits different than that, like, 5:30 p.m. Costco. That's like it's like a madhouse, I feel like, compared to, like, 11 a.m. Costco. Hitting it earlier in the day. Okay, we got... Let's start... Like, I'm getting a little overwhelmed because there's a lot of different items and a lot of different storage containers. So why don't we start with food? Speaking of... Why don't we start with food? Did I craft all my bacon? We might have crafted all the bacon. Oh, here it is. I love the auto sort button. I wish a certain game that rhymes with bar Litizen had a certain filter system for its inventory messes. Wait a second. Chat. No, I can't do it. Never mind. Okay. No, we're not gonna do it. I can't do it anyway. Forget what I was about to say. Is it an equipment? I think it's an equipment. And I believe I just deconstructed my equipment workshop. There we go. Nutritional inhalers. So I am limited by how little bacon I have been gathering. I don't know why, but I never get the bacon. The bacon agaric. We have two Costcos. One's a full pop PvP server. The other we go to is a low pop RP server. Everyone there is nice and there's plenty of room to shop. The PvP servers. Shoulder to shoulder. Shoving people out of the way, trying to get deals. I tried to get out of my comfort zone and got those Coke Zero Oreos. Never again. I still gotta get them. I forgot. I'm gonna have to get the Coke... It wasn't a Coke Zero, was it? They're not Coke Zero Oreos. But I know... Yeah, I know what you're talking about, though. Are they Coke Zero? That would be like no sugar Oreos, which would be probably disgusting. The Oreo Coke Zero is even worse. I still need to try it. I still need to try it. Okay, let's make... Well, we need more rebar as well. Chat, you're gonna laugh, but we don't make iron rods. Like, in a constructor. I need somewhere to just set up a basic iron factory. Whose sole job is just give me plates and rods. And maybe some screws. And that's it, just for personal use, because this is getting a little silly. I keep having to go, like, steal them and pilfer them from my other larger factories. The Coke Oreos are pretty good, and the Cream Fizzes, kinda. Cream Fizzes, is that another name for soda slash Coke slash soft drink? All right, look at that, dude. The coal's coming straight from the cloud. Cloud storage coal. I'm cheating. No, the cream in the Oreo has a Pop Rocks effect. Oh, it has a Pop Rocks. Fizzes is the new Slaps? No way. Are you making that up, Squipsy, or is that real? Oh yeah, now we can make a ton of these. How do I make the pulse ones? Okay, just this is fine. I don't know. Okay. I was about to go off on a boomer rant, but I will keep it in check for now. Slaps is definitely a fad word for sure. Like I already feel it fading. Like it's faded. I think it's already gone. What does this need? Crystal oscillators? They're not even, these are not even worth. I need to make more of this too. I need quick wire. Like, I didn't hate hearing people say this slaps. It didn't make me cringe. It was just like it just, like, slaps to me, we're gonna look at in some years the way that we look at leet right now. Know what I mean? Like, some of the slang is gonna stick around and be like let's go, right? Like, let's go. Like, we haven't always said that. That's recent relative to, you know, the millennial lifespan. But that one's staying. That one's sticking around. That's not going anywhere. That one's a mainstay. For sure. I remember the time span of beast mode. I remember yeah, buddy. I used to say yeah, buddy when I was a little kid. But most of the slang that will be used timelessly is just like the oldest stuff. I would say Gen X gave us "that's sick." I don't know who to attribute that to. Was it Gen X? I feel like "that's sick" is gonna be in forever. Is "this is fire" better than "this slaps"? Yeah. It's definitely on like a higher tier. Rad is a dead Gen X term. I don't know. You could use rad in fringe situations and it would still be fine. Like, to me, if someone said like that is rad, rad kind of implies not that it's cool necessarily, but rather it is a funky kind of cool. Like, it is rad to me is interesting because it is an abnormal word to describe abnormal things. It's abnormally cool. In like a strange way. Like, rad is definitely on a higher tier than gnarly. Unless you're saying that's gnarly in a bad way. Like, you messed up your leg, and that's gnarly, bro. Like, your leg is messed up. I hear a lot of that's wild. Yeah, that being something being wild is still normal, I would say. Hello, I've been called. What's up, K-Rad? Elite gamers. Poning noobs. Yeah, we can't. That sucks. I hate that now. I keep running into Builder's Regret and starting over. That means you're playing right, I think. All right, we're gonna do food in this one. Explosives in this one. Like, I feel like 50 Nobelisks is enough. Hang on. Hold on. Huh. Yeah, that definitely changes things. Okay. I didn't think about that. I gotta start thinking of all this in different ways. I need to get some other things out here. So we're gonna do food, worms. I want to take a bunch of these parts out. We'll do bio. We'll do bio, Mercers, hard drives, sloops, tickets, mycelium, remains. We'll start with that. Okay, and then let's start moving all that over where relevant. Some of this stuff just is going to be in our inventory. And some of it is not. Okay, I'm trying to like sort things 'cause I'm tired of like looking in 16 containers. Okay, this one, let's do stators, plastic, all these like weird components that we don't need all the time, but we do need. I guess I could put weapons and stuff in here that I'm not uploading right now. But I can do this as well. I'll save some extras for later. But yeah, I don't want to use this for everything because I don't want this list to balloon out to... And you can't delete stuff once it's on the list, which drives me crazy. Like, once it has 0, it's 0 forever. And there's no way to sort the list, so whatever order it goes in is the order that it stays. Do you recall where you found the computers? They're just at it's random, I believe. The loot. You just have to keep searching. I believe the loot around those places is randomized, and if it's not, chat, don't tell me. I really don't want to know that. Okay, what else goes here? Boom, boom, boom. Because that would be a travesty. Okay, what is this? Gas Nobilis, we'll keep those. Boom, 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 boom. I need AI limiters. We're gonna need the SAM stuff. Okay. Don't need you. Currently don't need you. Currently don't need you. Got some open inventory space, not a lot. All right. We're a little bit more organized. We're a little bit more organized. Gotta start somewhere. I feel like I was gonna craft some more things. Let's just do some more fluctuators. But yeah, I don't want to put anything in everything. Jack Links makes a Dr. Pepper flavored jerky stick? I tried it, it was tolerable, but then it got worse. Oh no. Good luck to everyone dealing with Helene, by the way. Oh yeah, I saw that the swells were like already going over bridges before the hurricane even got there. Maximum sustained wind speed of 130 miles per hour. That's insane. Conflicting news though, because 5 minutes ago, NBC says it's an extremely dangerous category 4. 15 minutes ago, AP says it was upgraded to a category 3 storm, but then it strengthens to a category 4. Okay, never mind. So it's cat 4. And then 2 hours ago, Weather Channel says category 3 Hurricane Helene. Make up your minds, man! Figure it out. 20-foot swells is crazy. Yeah, no, it's gonna be. It seems like it's gonna be bad. Hopefully, the people who normally watch this stream and just in the area in general who are over there are somewhere safer. Because I would not want to have stuck around and tried to dig that out. Do we care about either of these alt recipes, chat? I definitely do not want limestone to go into my silica. It's not cheap to me, dude. This is crazy. This is a crazy investment. And I don't want this either, I don't think. We already make... I don't have either of the modular frames. So maybe? But I'm gonna be using pipes for other things. So I don't really want either of them because I feel like I'm going to be using pipes for other stuff right now. I can rescan, but if I wanted an option to do something different with modular frames in the future, then I could keep this. I'm going to rescan. Boop. One-time rescan. What do we got? Yeah, combining limestone and quartz kind of seems annoying. I need a lot of limestone right now for another project, and I really don't have extra. Automated speed wiring. I don't even need that many. Maybe we need a bunch of these later, but right now this seems like a ridiculous decision. We don't even make stators yet, or high-speed connectors, so... stitched iron plates are interesting, but look at these decimals. Basically saves me from having to make screws, and it takes copper instead. But I'm not really feeling it. I like bolted iron plates. Even though this one seems to make... No, the bolted makes more per minute. This just lets you offset the cost of the iron with copper, which I'm already doing with a different alt recipes, so I don't really want either of these. Now, the thing with alt recipes is there's nothing wrong with leaving them here because they fixed the bug where you couldn't scroll past. If you leave them here, then if you scan another hard drive, these ones won't come up again. So it sort of like reserves the space. So anything I don't pick will not come up on another scan, if that makes sense. So it's sort of like ensuring you see different ones. There are a lot, by the way. First of all, there are more than enough hard drives in the game to unlock all the alt recipes, though it would take a significant amount of exploration to do that. But I don't even know close to the like all the recipes, because I don't know if this changed with, it did change with 1.0, but there are at least 85 alternate recipes. So there's a lot of options. And what I've found so far using them is most of them are trade-offs. You can get things more convenient, but that take more materials, or you can use less materials to increase your logistical burden. And so, like, in the ones that I've seen, like, some people in chat will be like, dude, you have to use this one because this one's so good. I honestly haven't seen any that I've thought, I've seen maybe one that I was like, I would definitely rather use this than the default recipe, but it wasn't necessarily like there was no trade-off there. And I don't even remember which one it is off the top of my head. But some of them save you use fewer buildings, but you have to spend bigger buildings. So instead of constructors, assemblers, add an extra product into the chain or that kind of thing. But so far they've seen like, there's a fair number of them where I'm like, no, I don't want to use that. And people in chat are like, oh, I love that one. This one makes my whole build work. So I've enjoyed that aspect. I thought I wasn't gonna like the alt recipes on principle when I started, and now I think I'm an enjoyer. I think I've come around. Because it is actually complicated. Some of them have complicated my builds in ways that I think are fun, because I enjoy the extra logistics of trying to thread in a weird resource in order to stretch available resources further or something. But anyway, that doesn't mean that I want people in chat to start listing their favorite recipes and what they are. I was gonna do something else. I was gonna scan another one. Because, oh, I left it in a box. I left it in a box. Some turn out really well depending on where you are building and what resources are available. Yeah, and some of there's some fun like synergies that I think would be more complicated for a lot of people. But it also depends on like what you're already getting and what you want to get. Like, what do you want to do? Like, I chose to use concrete with my steel, for example, which definitely added an extra layer of complexity. But now that I've got it resolved, it's turned out pretty fun. I have this one butter chicken recipe. Listen, call me basic, but I'd rather just have tikka. Okay, let's do some more MAM stuff while we're here. Can we do this one? I don't think I would even use it, but if I can do it. So what you're saying is, chat, is start cloud. What is this? This is circuits. That's not what I'm looking for. What you're saying is start using the cloud for the cloud things. And for tickets. Oh yeah. That way they don't take up inventory and they're everywhere with you. Okay, cool. Let's see what I want to research. Because I like doing the progression here if possible, but I may have capped myself. Unless I want to spend 7. I don't feel like I need to upgrade this right now, so I'm gonna leave that alone. Oh, we can do this now, because we went exploring and found some materials that we can't produce yet. Sure, yeah, let's do that. We found a bunch of plastic while we were out and about. So why not put that to use? Oh, it can't do it until the hard drive's done? Okay, I'll wait. We'll come back to that. Whoops. Stare. So anyway. Organizationally, do I need all this junk? This is gonna get out of control here, dude. It is gonna get out of control. I feel like I'm missing some basics. We're missing iron rods. Let's go get some iron rods. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Good job. We counted. If I were a stack of iron rods, I would be in here. And also here. And then there. And then there. We're educating chat. Okay, I think it's time. I think it's time to rework our biofuel. I want to make this into an actual building. It is a building. I gotta make sure that by turning it off, we're not gonna, like, well, I guess it's possible. I want, to do a few things here, actually. Which is gonna involve destroying a good amount. Do you prefer coal or biomass? I prefer both. Because the way that biomass works is it only kicks in if it's needed. So you never waste resources having biomass available. So if your factory needs 1,000 megawatts and you have coal making 1,000 megawatts, just as a picking random numbers here, if you ever needed a surge of like 1,100 megawatts and you didn't have enough coal, your base powers down. But if you also had biomass, if your power spiked above your coal's threshold, then the biomass kicks in and it's only consumed when it's needed. So your other power sources take priority. So it's not burning fuel unless it's being used, and it's only being used if the rest of your power grid can't support the power. So it's always worth having some biomass, in my opinion. You can either use it as an overflow for that, or you can use it to kickstart the rest of your power. Because if your coal runs out, you're going to have to boot it back up with its own little power grid. So you could arrange it so that your biomass is just there to turn on your water pumps to feed your coal. So you can use it for either of those. So it's always worth having some biomass. Even though I never use them, I love priority power switches. Yeah, I just got those. But also, I just don't think deleting old stuff just because it's old is good, unless I want to actively improve it and make it better, which is what I want to do now. So what I want to do is raise this building up so we have room for a logistics floor. I want to get lights in here. I want to get paint. I want to get signs. I want to get windows. I want to get ceiling windows. I want to get some architecture going. I want to get frames, steel, all that stuff. But it's gonna involve a little shakeup. I also want to redo the factory portion of, like, I have some automatic constructors set up here with which we automatically create biofuel, but I want to leverage the sloops that we unlocked yesterday to make this even better, and also use logistics floor to improve it significantly. So I want it to look cool and I want it to function. But it does function right now at a base level. So the first thing I'd have to do is just check to see whether these are actively being used. Which I could do by checking our production on the rest of the coal. So for coal power, we should be getting 75 times 6 guaranteed. Wait, no, times 12 guaranteed. And then we occasionally have 14. So our factory might actually power down when we do this. We'll see. I might, just to give us a little extra, use the original 2. Wait, hold on. Day 17, let's go. Let's go. What's up, Goose? What's up, Goose? I'm gonna borrow this, and I'm gonna borrow this, and I'm gonna go fill in the original ones that we started with. You good, bro? Probably needs to go get some water. Not you, Goose. I was talking to Minus. Ah, just kidding. Doing well, thanks. Nearly got coal up and running for myself earlier. Feeling proud. Nice job. Well done. Getting your first coal up is a crowning achievement. Okay, so we got an extra 40 megawatts in here just to try to offset the fact that we're about to delete all of our biomass. A hard drive scan has been complete. Cheap silica's back, and then we got alternate bio coal. All right, I might save. I'm starting to see some duplicates. I might just save the rest. There you go, hard drives. I'm uploading my hard drives to the cloud. That's the way to do it. But yeah, I'm not gonna re-roll this. I'm starting to see duplicates of things that I don't want. At least not yet. The only one I might want here is Caterium wire. But I haven't decided on that one yet. So we may as well save them. For when we unlock more potential combos. Which will be, you know, sometime in the next month. I think. Okay. Now, before we get started on this, chat, I'm gonna take a BRB because it's been like 3.5 hours. I'll give you guys a nice vista here. Stand up, stretch my legs, get a drink, take the dog out, get him a drink, come back, and it's time to build. We're gonna do this biomass build, finally. So, well, no boombox? Where did I leave the boombox? I don't know where it is. It might be on top of the big iron. Did I leave it up on big iron? Maybe it's up there. We'll find it when I get back. Because, yeah, we can put the boombox down and build to the boombox. You lost it? Yeah, I lost it. You never lost your boombox before? Happens all the time. All right, thanks for watching, everybody. Hope you have a nice Thursday. I'll be right back. A lot more to go. Hang tight. yo. What up? Nope. We back. Welcome back. Hi, everybody. Let's go find our boombox. Where is it? Somewhere over here. It's either up here or it's at steel. I don't know which. Either way, thanks for waiting. I ate a chocolate muffin. Chocolate chip muffin, I guess. Which is different. There it is. There you are, little guy. I knew you were up here. I'm allergic to picking up the boombox. Oops. I keep hitting middle mouse button instead of R. I don't know why. I bought all the tapes that I could. Okay. Now we got some music to jam to while we work over here. So, here's the plan. If you can call it a plan. Oh no. We're gonna need more concrete than this. Why don't we just go ahead and take some out so it can continue uploading? It's a good idea. This is gonna take some getting used to, but it's very cool. We gotta queue some things up. I don't want to do every single item in here. Only items that I'm pretty sure are eventually going to be stuff I want to have uploaded. Now it begins. There's no easy way to say this, chat. But we're gonna make this better. In every way. We're going to reshape this. I knew that was gonna happen. Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. Hold on. Did that actually? I don't think that did anything. Let me see. No, it did. Okay. Whoops. Whoops. This is more important to me. To be honest, we don't need the factory on other than to get more tickets. And seeing as how we just got 60 tickets yesterday and bought every single item that's currently available in the Awesome Shop, I'm not real pressed to do a little maintenance. $60? Yeah, we may have had a little help from a little something called the Summer Sloop. May have had a teensy bit of help there. Okay, it's really dark in here, number one. Number two, I have less space than I thought I was going to. Let's just delete, we don't need that many. We don't need that. There's no room for that. We have one log. Dude, even with all this extra space, I don't have enough room for all my stuff. Berries, 3 berries, who cares? Okay. We're clearing all of this stuff out, and we're gonna do a little rebuild. We just need to go up. The reason I have to do it, there's no space underneath, and I would like there to be. So we're gonna kind of like raise this factory up a little bit. Make it a little taller. And then that means this is probably not gonna fit next to it unless we do some stairs, because this is all gonna be like elevated. But I don't have I need to make some little storage chests. Potentially like right outside. Yeah, that'll help. Here we go. One for you, one for you. Okay. Where did you get that much biomass from? What do you mean? The trees? The rocks? I mean, not the rocks. The trees? The ground? I'm about to show you how to get even more. I'm about to show you how to get a lot more. You put a sloop in the sink? No, I never said that. Chat, you guys are asking some strange questions. Should I build coal production first or coal power? What does that mean? I got 3 confusing questions in a row. That's a new high score. Okay, let's do this the faster way. I'm gonna hit G while looking at a merger, and then just, wait. Now I'm gonna hit G looking at a splitter. Get all the splitters. Then I'm gonna hit G looking at the biomass burner. We're gonna have a problem with inventory space. Okay, clear some room. And we're gonna be able to use not these power poles. That's gonna be fabulous as well. And we can use whatever, we have up to Mark 3. Oh no. My inventory is full. So much room. Oh yeah, we definitely got room. All right, that's full. Well, let's go put some more stuff outside. Am I misunderstanding the coal question? I'm reading it again and I don't get it. I mean, if you make a coal power plant, you do need to have coal. So it kind of doesn't matter which one you do first because it should all be required in order to come online. So you can mine the coal or you can build the power generators. Either way, it's going to take the same amount of time. Unless I am missing something. Okay, belt mark 1s. See, I don't want to hit the ground, I just want the belts. But they're like different kind of belts, so it's hard to filter. Ow. All right, biomass plant. Very cool, thank you. Now, let's make this into a good biomass building. Let us start again. Because this yellow barn that we're in isn't good enough. This dirty yellow box. Or orange, whatever it is. I pretty much know exactly what I want to do, I just have to do it. Okay, well, let's start by doing it then. Step 1 is see how low we can get the existing ground. I want to say that is probably as low as it gets. Step 2 is... I guess we do want to delete this. Delete all the foundation, but leave the wall so we know the shape. Because I think the shape of it is fine. It's so naked. Okay. And then, we don't want to be using that stinky foundation, right? Let's use the proper concrete. And then if we did this... Oh, well... I guess you can't have everything. That was only 1 meter down. Oh, yeah. I think I see why I had this the way I had it. Touche. I still needed it to be concrete anyways, to start out with. This feels like mowing the lawn. Going around the outer edge here. I'm trying to like fill in odd lawn angles so that you can do longer zoops. Why did they have to make building in this game so dang fun? How can I ever do progression when I want to do this? So this is now not going to be the floor anymore. This is going to be like... not the floor. This is going to be the logistics. At least all the way up to there. All right, rails. I think the rails are a neat idea. But one that we can implement a little differently. Okay, so there's a bit of a hill. And so the idea was have the constructors up on the elevated part with like a rail looking over, and then have the biomass generators over here. But we're effectively going to raise the entire building, which means there is no reason for this. The light! It burns! There we go. Well, now we can see. Okay, this part I'm gonna like leave just so I can see the divider and where I originally wanted the division between the wall to go. Oh. I love that the second that I destroyed some of these pieces, the factory turned off straight away. I got that wreckage up there, right? Yeah. Okay. So I'm gonna build like a little dimple in the wall here just to mark my space. Okay, that's about as far as it can go without going up. The question is, how high up does it need to go? 2 meters? Before the top of this hill stops clipping. Now, I can use some slopes here to disguise it. But it might need to be 2 meters. And sometimes the slopes can give us a little bit more space to work with. Okay. Here we go. And then back. See, this is another one where it needs to be a little bit higher. Probably just gonna like raise this whole spot to that same level. All right. Now we're ready for the actual design. So if you want to see how to get a ton of biomass early in the game, this is how we're going to be doing it. Because we are about to make more biomass in this renovated version of our factory than ever before. We're watching. Skull Splitter, I have to come up with like a... This is going to be the logistics floor. So this is where we're going to be routing all the cables and wires and whatnot. And we don't need assemblers in this. We just need constructors. So because we just need constructors, I'm going to give myself about 4 meters of a logistics floor here, where the top of that is going to be like this. And what I mean by logistics floor is effectively where the spaghetti is hidden. Wait, that's not right. I would like to stay out of the rock, but I don't think it's possible with the way that we're trying to build here. My original plan was, because the building is so tall, to have an entrance on the top side that you could go in from up here. And it's like, oh, look, a little building. And you go through like a door. And then you're in like a top office suite or something. But I'm also wondering if there's a way in which we can just kind of like not clip through the giant rock. Is that a thing? I don't know if I have enough space to not clip through the giant rock, but if we have a logistics floor, which will need less space for the spaghetti, then maybe? Build the thing!
I'm gonna. Give me a minute.
Could wrap the rock in glass as part of a local geology display for the corporate office. That's a good idea, Cowtown. Like, you kind of just surround it in glass. So you kind of get the best of both worlds. Did the devs help make Ghost Simulator? You mean Goat Simulator? The answer may surprise you, QT. They did indeed help make it, in as much as they made it. It's the same dev. I like the rock office idea. Yeah, I think it's a good one. Surround it in glass and put a slug on it. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. That's a good idea. C-chat, cosmetic backseating is very much allowed and indeed encouraged. Mechanic backseating, that's the problem. Can put a sign there for the rock display. Yeah, I could put a sign back there. This part looks a little strange. Like, this part looks good with the rock. This part doesn't. Like, I feel like I need to cover that up somehow. But with what? Well, let's see. First of all, we go get the logistics floor at the proper height, and then that'll cover some of it. The problem is, whatever that height is, we sort of need the rest of it to be. I wish we could modify the terrain. I like having to work around and through the terrain. I think it's a fun challenge. There's no way to modify the terrain without making a different video game. It would be it would be literally impossible. So, that is a big ask. Figuratively, hypothetically, mythologically impossible. In any of its forms. Okay, so I'm thinking if we had a 4 meter here, like, I almost feel like that needs to be taller. By like 2 meters. Because if I want to have, I like the idea of the split level that I was doing before, where the factory portion is like up. You could even have the factory portion way up, and then you have room for more generators. I hadn't considered that. That's true. If I went like way up. So that's a full 4 meter height difference. How tall is a biomass burner? It's pretty tall. So I would need the bottom. Oh wait, yeah, no, that's not gonna happen because I'd have to have the bottom of the logistics floor would have to be taller than the height of the biomass burner, which that would make this building very tall. Is this how factories are made? This is how factories are made, yes. Correct. Good reason to use catwalks? There's always a good reason to use catwalks, because catwalks look awesome. Usually what I go with anyway. But yeah, I decided to redo the biomass to make it both more efficient and look better. So we're doing both at once. We're gonna make it make 4 times as much solid fuel as it was making before. And I'm coming up with even more ideas. Oh yeah, this one I think chat's gonna like. So let's say that the entrance is on this side, right? Remember how I had those storage containers? Where one was for leaves, one was for rocks. I mean, sorry, I keep saying rocks. One was for leaves, one was for logs, and one was for mycelia. What if I had those storage containers facing the outside so you could like walk up, make a deposit from the outside? Like if you play RimWorld, think about a nutrient paste dispenser that has half of its side inside the freezer and half facing the outside. Where we kind of like build up the wall around the storage so you can reach the storage from outside the building, deposit it, and then it just takes care of the rest. It just auto crafts everything. I think that sounds cool. You had me at nutrient paste dispenser. The problem is industrial storage is pretty freaking big. This is clipping. Excuse me. It's clipping. How much space is this? This is pretty high. We can actually just raise this whole section here. And then therefore this one can get raised. Okay. And then this one can be at like half height. Alright, it's slowly coming together. I know it doesn't look that way yet, but we're solving problems that will need to be solved. I think if I do this, it's going to take up more space than we were using before, is my only fear, and we're not going to have enough room for the actual power plant section. Will you need industrial storage? Yeah. Because what happens when this is such an efficient factory that it generates so much biomass that it gets stacked up. Once it gets stacked up, the storage won't empty. And when the storage doesn't empty, I need more space to keep putting resources. So I need to have plenty of room so I can dump all the raw materials somewhere. Otherwise, I'm going to have to throw a bunch away. Easy ban. Sad. Space isn't really an issue? Yeah. It's not. Though you could argue that the smaller storage containers look better. Which, you know, I agree with. They do look better. Bozo. Oh, that's funny. Okay. Is there any, can you guys think, is there any other way to input materials by hand into a factory other than storage? There's no way, right? for it to auto feed and propagate throughout a factory. Nope, not as far as I know. Okay, just making sure that there's not like a secondary thing I'm not thinking of. You could have a single storage that auto splits the inputs instead of one for each. Yeah, but it goes back to the part where I'm gonna run out of space. But yeah, I like that idea, but then when one of them backs up, if I could hide some more storage inside, then that would be fine. But storage things are big. So yeah, I mean, I could make a small storage for outside. Though that being said, I did like the idea. Okay, think about it like this though. It's whichever idea looks cooler visually. I like the idea of having like a storage here and there and there. And then on the storage, right? You had your cool little signs, and on your cool little signs, it was like leaves, and then logs, and then mycelia, the lump, and you kind of had like, or so, you know what I mean? You had this like nifty little organization where it's like, oh, which one do I have? I gotta, but yeah, being able to put it all in one makes sense. I guess you could just do all three and then split it inside and then have it go to a different storage container. And I could even have this extend further. Like this entrance is a little on the smallish side. Like I could have another little sub building right here that just attaches to it and kind of expand the front facade. Though you run into that same problem of clipping into things. This is too tall. Why is this so tall? This is too tall for a logistics floor. Hold on. I think I did this for a reason, but I don't remember what it was. Yeah, no, I did it for a reason, because I wanted to have a full block. Expanding the front so you didn't need to go to the side of the factory sounds nice. Yeah, exactly. It doesn't need to be like huge. What's up? Fix it. But it needs to be big enough because this hill climbs real fast. Right? So like you're already digging into the side back here. And that didn't take long at all. Not what I meant to do. Okay. But yeah, having like a lobby seems cool. Be funny to set up the cart to drop off one stack at a time to the biofactory from a hub. You guys are crazy. One stack at a time from a truck station. Okay, so if I do this... This is gonna be such a tall front is my only fear. Like, I kind of like this vibe of how it goes directly up, but if this is where the front is gonna be, then that's a little crazy. But we could make it like a split level thing. Where the entrance starts out lower, but then this is turning from like kind of a quaint building into like a fix-it HQ, which I could get down with. The stream is not sponsored by Coolors, but it could be if the price is right, Vorpal dude. If the price is right. Okay, so it needs to be at least higher than that. Sorry. I'm thinking thoughts. I'm thinking thoughts. Don't do that, you might hurt your brain. Okay, little better. A little better. So, at this stage, we're... Okay. Let's work on the inside first, and then work on... Well, I need to work on the outside to work on the inside. I do. It's true. I do need to work on the outside to work on the inside. Because I need to have a point. The paradox. The paradox. But anyway, gamers who are just joining us, we're redesigning our... from the ground up, we're kind of redesigning the biomass factory. I want to make it into like a real building. It seemed like an appropriately sized building to start with. It's not going to be incredibly crazy to try and do some detail finishing. And also we're going to make it 4 times efficient this way. So it's kind of like 2 birds, 1 stone. Better efficiency. It's going to be a great source of emergency and overflow power. And clearly we need it because we destroyed it and then all power in the factory turned off. So we still need it just for regular day-to-day ops in some capacity. So I'm redoing it with a logistics floor, and we're going to organize all the cables, and we're going to make the factory just way better. to that end, we only need constructors, so that's a nice thing. And we're trying to make solid biofuel. We can do leaves, wood, mycelia, and alien protein. Chat, does anybody actually do alien protein? Because that's just DNA for the awesome shop, right? Like, I don't think I want to make biomass out of alien protein ever. Until I get, it's gonna take forever to get all the things in the awesome shop. So I'd rather just do that. Pre 1.0 alien biomass was bonkers for yield. They cut that way back. Yeah, I just don't think I'm ever going to use alien protein here. But then one day I'm going to come back and be like, damn, I wish I would have set this up for alien protein also. How do you get alien protein? You kill animals, take their remains, and craft them into protein. Look at the graphic. Look at the... Look at the, well, I can't show you, but the 3D model's pretty funny. Okay, so we're just gonna say, who cares? And we're just gonna do leaves, wood, and mycelia. And honestly, one of each of these should be enough to run the entire factory. Because it won't be a primary power source unless we're doing something wrong. In which case, the factory should turn off so that we are encouraged to make better sources of power. So yeah, we want 3. 1 for leaves, 1 for wood, 1 for mycelia. Now, here's the tricky bit. Where do we start this assembly line? Because if we're using a logistics floor, we should have more space to get organized here. And since it's all going into the same final product, we should have a good amount of rooms. Like, let's say I made... We need 3 across, right? Okay, hold on. I don't have to do... I could do 3 the other direction, like from right to left. Maybe that's better? Okay, and then what's this space for back here? I think it's so funny when I make a logistics floor and my very first thought after making it is, I don't have enough space. And then I think, don't worry, the next time I make a logistics floor, then I'll have enough space. And then I make another one and I make it the exact same and then I have the same problem each time. I don't like making giant logistics floors. Okay, so this is where it's going to get a little confusing. Let's say we do one for leaves, one for wood, and one for mycelia. Now, the product is going to be biomass no matter what. How about a logistics ceiling? Logistics ceilings are cool too. They're also good. So let's go take a look under. Now, why do I do this? How many of these constructors do I want making the final product solid biofuel? This will do 120 per minute to make 60 biofuel per minute. I had 2 making it before. You could argue that 1 by itself is enough over time. Which I think would be, you know, if you just merge all the biomass onto one line. That's definitely the most straightforward. And I could overclock it. To make a lot. How much power would that take? It's not 4 megawatts, I know that. It's gonna be like a bunch of megawatts. Logistics walls? Unfortunately, that one's the hardest one. But I do like the idea of it. Do I really want 3 of these? It really depends, right? Because if we're gonna have a bunch of biomass, biomass can chew through 4 per minute. So even just a normal thing can sustain 15 biomass burners. That's quite a lot. That is quite a lot. So we're gonna be able to have even more than that. So maybe 1 is the answer. Maybe we just need like 1 constructor. Every time you walk away from the radio, I cry inside. Don't cry. Don't cry. Dude. Chat. Chat. You gotta figure this out, man. This is easy to make, hard to make in a way that looks cool, I think would be what I'm struggling with right now. I definitely enjoy having more space than I need. What's up, Zarby? I saw Garrett Clevenger, Vulture's legend, pitch today. Luckily, he gave up 2 earned runs. Oh no. Oh no. Zarby, thanks for 13 months. And I appreciate the sub. Vulture's legend. He's fallen so far. And thanks Just Mojo for the 71 months as well. For a huge amount of months. What's up, Just Mojo? Oh my god. That's so funny. Rip. Big rip. Okay, okay. That actually fits in real nice. Cool. Now back here might be a different sort of problem. I feel like I'm already encroaching on the power area. How about this? Let's start placing down the actual biomass burners. And that way I can see, like, the height that they need to be in. Jamming, dude. Ding, 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 ding. The windows that don't need to be here at all. It's kind of funny. Spooky down here. I think that one looped. It was looping. I accidentally have 69 coupons. Nice. Nice. Okay, I want to have them facing each other, and we're probably just going to manifold, because there's no reason not to at this point. Which I think is what we were doing before anyway. Okay, that one won't really fit. This one debatably doesn't fit with the way they were doing it, but it will. Wait a second, chat. Are you thinking what I'm thinking? Are you thinking what I'm thinking? Are you thinking what I'm thinking, chat? I'm possibly gonna test this out. Huh. But what if? But what if? This seems like a golden opportunity to try. Okay, let's say I wanted to make it a diagonal line. How do? Okay, chat was trying to teach me how to do the beams, and I don't know how to do the beams. How do you do the beams? Are you supposed to go in like this top corner? I guess I can experiment and see if I can figure it out. It's 40 meters max. But it goes to like half. Yeah, this is not it. Whatever I'm doing now is not, or is it? If I just like can lower it. This is not how you're supposed to do it. No. I don't think this is how you're supposed to do it. But it does kind of work, though. Not on this side, though. Well, it's okay, because I was going to keep going past this anyways, right? But it's not going to line up with the end. Can you nudge the first block back a bit and go from there? Nudge the first block. Isn't it gonna be the same? Because it's not off by half a block or a block. But let's see. Maybe it won't be the same. Yeah, it's still the same. I'll put making diagonal walls on the list of things I never want to do on Satisfactory now. Okay. Cool story. I mean, the easiest way to do this is probably to just leave it there and cover it up with a pillar or something. Obviously, I don't really want this to be like the full thick foundation. Oh wait, duh, chat, just nudge the final one, man. Dude, sometimes the puzzles in this are not, there are no puzzles in this game. Literally just nudge it until it clips less. Okay, it clips less. Because it clips here, then if you go there. Oh god, I forgot that's not actually solid ground. That doesn't clip at all, but you could probably put a beam there and then it would fill. Okay, just do that. And then we can just fix that in post. Okay, like... well, there might be some other problems with this, but I mean... It does take away from the little texture that we were doing on the top, but it looks kind of good. I think. There may be some other problems yet, but like the not jaggy side, actually, this is gonna look kind of sick. Don't know why I didn't think about that sooner. But at least we figured it out now. How do you nudge? Yeah, you tap H, and while you have a build hologram, and then you move with the arrow keys. And you can hold control also to do micro nudges. Wait. Why did this come out differently? It's fine. But why did I do it differently? Okay, no, that one lines up perfectly. But I had to do a half block here, but I did a full block. Oh, I did a half block so it wouldn't jut out like this. But then how do I get... Well, no, it's fine. It's fine. Because this is going to be like a underneath floor anyway. We'll figure it out. We got diagonals. 31 months of factories. 31 months of factories. Let's go. Hello, the Floofening. Thank you for a 31-month subscription. Let's do 31 more months of factories. Chat, are you guys gaming in Satisfactory today? Satisfactory 1.0 day 900! But thanks for all the subs and gift subs today, chat. It has been quite lovely. Where's my radio? I hear it. We'll start a factory tomorrow. Nice. Nice. Oh yeah. No, I like that. Built into the rock. Might need a little bit of love down here in some places, but we can fix that. Okay, this building is gonna look way cooler with that. Okay, starting a big coal power plant at the moment. Nice. Building factories. How does aluminum work? Great question. Pop, pop, pop. My PC can't handle 1.0? Oh, really? In what way? If you think about it, neither could mine. Please, please. Let me use DirectX, please. DirectX 12, please. That'll work, but I think I prefer that. Oh no. Not the Z fighting. Don't look, chat. We can actually... delete some. What about some tasteful triangles? How about some tasteful triangles? And we'll make sure that everyone safely can admire them and take a peek down below at the inner workings of our factory. What's up, Gluten Pale? Catching some stream while on a vacation away from PC. Well, it sounds like you found your way back. Thanks for priming, and enjoy your vacation. Thanks for sharing the sub. Well. Hold up. That overlaps in a funky way. I wonder if there's a way to do it. Oh, too bad. Why don't we have caution cones? That's a great question. I don't know why we don't have caution cones. That we can unlock. And those are, I like that this mouth is just so much bigger than the ones in the corner. That almost works. The line! It will match up, but then leave a tiny one. To be honest, I'll probably end up either covering this up or changing the texture anyway. Okay, and then this one, which is TBD. All right, next on the to-do list, I don't know how I'm gonna get like a catwalk to go up and down this. We will see. But thanks again, Gluten Pale. Have a good vacation, bro. Thanks for dropping the prime. Much appreciated. Welcome back for one more. We got power plants to go, baby. I guess, are those dead center of the model? I think they are. So, the benefit of... It just occurred to me that if you put these all backwards, butt to butt, like this, for example, then you're not going to be able to put a splitter between them easily. Right? You're not going to be able to put a splitter between this and this. But you would be able to put a splitter between this and the next one. So I guess it kind of comes out in the wash. Encroaching an object's clearance. Whose clearance are you encroaching? What did I do this wrong? Yes. Cool, I did it wrong. Yeah, I did it wrong. Good at this game. Try again. Okay. There we go. Biomass burners in phase 2? Yeah. What, you don't use biomass burners, Fiona? Why not? Why wouldn't you use biomass burners? Chad, do I need a biomass burner command? He hates the environment. For the rogue, incredulous chatters who can't believe that I'm building a biomass burner? What? Are you serious? That is crazy. But yeah, you should always have biomass burners. I hate to think that most of Satisfactory players get to coal and then just delete their biomass factory. What are they, stupid? You would never do that, right? I sure hope not. Okay, let me see. If you put those really close together. Stairs. Let's say I wanted a catwalk between them. Do I have enough space to do that? Interesting. Interesting. Not bad. Though it might be cooler if I had like glass or something to be able to see all of them at work, but I don't think I could do that. I'd have to space them out more. Yeah. So if you space them out more, you could build paths between them, which is most interesting. Or, so which would you rather have? The glass walkway between things? Or would you rather have the catwalk, industrial style walkway between things? But yeah, I think there's a significant amount of people who think they're min-maxers, who shun biofuel, who don't realize that biofuel is now the meta past oil. And if you want it to be. But you have to know what you're doing and do it right. What? Turn those chatters into biofuel. Slooping all the things. Slooping all the things. But anyway, even if there wasn't any advantage to doing it, I would do it anyway. All right, sure, let's cram more in here. Should be able to get a few more at the end of the line. This one's cutting it a little close. It'll technically work. There's not a lot of space though. This one will technically work, but it won't be pretty. But I do want to kind of cram some in here. I wouldn't mind being able to walk the floor. That's the thing. I have to decide whether I want to be able to walk this floor or not. Like, I wouldn't mind having, like, a walkable edge. But that will cost me fewer biomass burners here and here. And then possibly also here. If I wanted to have, like, a one wide walk all the way around the outside edge. That being said, hold up. I could give myself a little bit more space here. Okay, yeah. Just do a similar thing. Though the fact that this is clipping into the rock, I don't know the actual way you're supposed to do this. This is just how I have been doing it. I'm sure there's a faster way. What is this music from? The radio? The boombox? I got a boombox. Okay. Fixit approves of music. Yeah, Fixit approves of me listening to this soundtrack. I got permission from the boss. They said it was okay. Okay, so that changes the amount of space that we have on this side, though it does kind of go into the back of the rock a little bit, though I might cover that up with a sign or something like that. Is there a more automated way to source stuff for biomass instead of cutting down trees? That is the automated way. You just hold down left mouse button and it automatically cuts down everything in a circle around you. And you get so much easy biomass right there. That'll last you for days. In one click. You're biomass rich. Coob. Coob. Gifting subs. Gifting 10 community subs and then Twitch gave 4. Wow. You got added 2 gift subs and 2 bonus gift subs. You got a high roll, Coob.
Here, you drop this, King.
That was just -2, everyone.
Coob gifting subs to Adenvor, Rawfree, Lox, Zippy Squirrel, Z Money, Friend Fruitin, Sliced Wheat, Hits, Nick, Raff, Cloud, Faith, Vacnus, Blurry Bird, and Riz the Wizard. Enjoy your gift subs, and thanks for tricking Twitch into gifting 4 more subs. That's a 40% return on investment. That's pretty good. Thanks, Coob. Much appreciated. Working with Bezos. Twitch so cool. Oh, Twitch so cool. September. Thanks for taking advantage of September. Cat Jam. Ding. 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 Okay, we want a half foundation here. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, that part I'll have to figure out later. So I made a little curve on this side as well, back to the rock. That actually gives us some more room to play with over here. So if I keep this open, then we can walk all the way around here, no problem. And then even have space to line this up.
Here, you drop this, King.
That was just -2, everyone.
Kowtow also gifting a bunch of subs. Coob and Kowtow gifting 10 community subs. We added 2 gift subs and 2 bonus gift subs to Kowtow's gift. Look at them go. You're getting the RNG. I guess there's sub RNG. Yeah, there's bonus subs all the way through, I think, October 1st. It's like the next few days, I believe. So thanks for dropping at least, I don't know how much it is. Is it $60 in gift subs now? I should know this. It depends on where you are regionally throughout the world. What is it for me? It is $50 right now. So it's discounted, and also there's bonus subs. Not bad, Twitch. Not bad. So thanks for the $50 in gift subs. That's a lot of money, dude. And also thanks for activating the John Twitch bonus gift subs. Appreciate both of you. Thanks for keeping the stream alive and live, which is kind of the same thing, but feels different. Feels different. There apparently is some big RNG, because I saw people earlier. Somebody gifted 5 subs, and then Twitch gave 5 more. So I'm not really sure what the max RNG is. That might be the max. It might be like a double or something. I don't know. I'm not really sure. I don't know why there's RNG. I think that adding Gamba mechanics to gift subs is both questionable and also scratches an itch in my brain that I didn't know I had. Like, now I'm gonna go do some gift subs for other streamers and see if I get any Gamba subs. Sub gotcha. I've witnessed Twitch gift 15 from 5 gift subs. Really? Well, there you go. That's crazy. Vegas moments, kinda.
My liege, a new sub for your collection.
While you still can. You know what, guys? Being a sub's not so bad. Get that guy.
Been caught in the net. They got me. Ottercog gifting 5 community subs. It's absolutely true. I was in it for the Gamba. It happens,
You dropped
Countdown.
this, King.
Oh, God.
Belgium -2, everyone.
Scammed. Gifts 10 subs. And then says scammed afterward. You scammed yourself. I have no control over this. Ottercog and Grulon testing the Gamba. Testing the Gamba. Shake my head. Grulon, thanks for 10 big gifted. And Ottercog hooking up Peanut, Crushot, Missy Midas, Xenomorph, and Reito Ovudo. Twitch hooking up Applechan Smiley Face, and then Grulon gifting subs to Golgi, Clutch, Snake Sauce, Robinitis, Monsieur Vince, Astro.
Here, you dropped this,
Hi.
King.
Belgium -2, everyone.
Asterilis, Hellfish, Shunk, Scrod Mobile, Gone Postal, and Lim W. Ottercog and Grulon are joined by the Parkside Gift and 10. You guys are getting scammed now. Okay, they gave you 2 good hits, and now you're getting scammed. 2 bonus gift subs. Summer Sloop the gift subs. I feel like they're already getting Summer Slooped. But Parkside, that is huge of you also. Thanks for dropping $50 in gift subs. You guys are crazy. You guys are crazy, dude. I do appreciate it. Thanks for supporting the stream, each and every one of you. And also, you've got to be here at some point to get a gift sub, whether you're here now or not. So congrats, Lord Cucumber, Alfdot, Putrid, Gonzo, Gitza, Spark Arrestor, Grobzilla, Unreal Apprentice, Sushi Fox, and Puppy on your gift subs. I know they're not aligned because I'm trying to find the middle here where I can have a rail around this all the way around, and there isn't one. Unless they go out a half block in one direction. So I'm trying to find like the sweet spot. Without having to cut back on too many of these. What is the jackpot? I don't know what the jackpot is. Worth it for all the zoops. So thanks again, Parkside. Very kind of all you guys. Thanks for gifting the subs and giving in to Bezos scams. It's for a good cause. See, because like we have room around this side, barely. That is as far as it can go this way. And if we do that, then it really clips over the edge. Look at this guy. What are you doing, little dude? And then the same thing happens up here. So you kind of got to pick your poison a little bit. The jackpot is Bezos personally donating his fortune. I don't think that is the jackpot, personally. For me to fix this, I have to make them misaligned. Like on purpose. Because the angle just ain't right. Because that clips. I wonder if staggering them is the play. I wonder if staggering them is the play. Let's see. If we start over here. Do we want this facing in or out? I think I want it facing out, actually. Hold on. Let's just redo some of this. You never heard that before. Well, I'm playing Satisfactory, I'm pretty sure. We pretty much never undo or redo things here, for the most part. It's just first takes only. I'm allergic to just doing first takes only. In the past, I was allergic to not doing what I meant to do, but still technically working. I feel like that one was like yesterday or something. Okay, so. Here's the potential problem, right? If this goes all the way down here, and we did say a rail. Do you see the Oh, come on, dude. I guess I could just scooch them up and then deal with that clipping. Because they can be scooched. It's probably worth. Okay. Give it a try. Okay. Those two can be split between each other, which is nice. Now, these two can be off sync from those, and it's not a problem. Let's try that. Is there enough room? Barely. I think there is. This might be the ticket. Okay, this might be the ticket. Hi, chat and streamer, what's up? Driving by to see how everyone's hurricane party is going. Currently, my power's out. Oh, no. Oh, no. We were talking about the hurricane shenanigans earlier. I know it doesn't mean much, Brian, but stay safe, dude. Spooky out there. It is spooky. Okay, I like this. I like this. I like this. No power outage here yet, but it's getting squiggly. How long is it supposed to be, like, at its peak? I guess it's gonna be moving overland. Probably worse tomorrow over here. Yeah, I guess it depends on how far inland you are. Don't take any unnecessary risks. Yeah, I mean, if you're there, you're there. They're projecting 50-mile-per-hour gusts in my area. I feel like that's just a normal day of wind in Las Vegas. I feel like that's how windy it is here normally. It is windy as hell here, but it's not hurricane winds. Yeah, I mean, right now it's 4 miles an hour. We had a wind advisory for 50-mile-an-hour winds, like, within the last week. But it ain't no hurricane. Hurricanes suck. I don't have to worry about hurricanes, but I do have to worry about falling into the San Andreas Fault or whatever other fault lines are nearby. So when I get absorbed into the ground, I want you all to remember me fondly. Tomorrow it's projected to lose 50% strength. Those at like Tallahassee are going to see the brunt of like 130 mile per hour winds. Yeah, I think if I was in around that area, I would just be out. Be like, peace, goodbye, see you never. I will simply live out of a car for the foreseeable future. Far away. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. We have 25 generators, which is okay. I wanted to get 30. But to get 30, I'd have to extend this backward, probably. More than that, you'd have to extend it this way as well. Which I don't really want to do because it kind of fits neatly. $25 biomass chins without overclocking. That's gonna be what? I mean, you could overclock them. You could. What's stopping you? Hey chat, you want to see something cool that is gonna possibly make some of you upset? That a lot of you already know. So like if you play Satisfactory, if you're savvy, then you already know this. But if you're not savvy, then I'm about to ruin everything. All it takes is one constructor. That's all it takes. Connected to the grid. Choose the shard of your choice. And simply chuck a summer sloop inside to double all of your slugs with this one easy trick. He's slooping it. Blue power slugs. Let's go. What did I connect this to? Oh yeah, we don't have power right now. Oh yeah. I forgot, we don't have power. Almost clicked. No, not quite. Gently. Set it down gently. Classic. Well, I would duplicate my slugs if I had any power. I'll come back. When I do. If that's how they're gonna be. What if you just physically hold the breaker down? Don't even give it the opportunity to undo. This already looks a lot nicer. I think it's around the same number of biomass gens. The difficult part, of course, is going to be actually organizing this. Because in theory, it's quite straightforward. Okay. Okay. How far up? Probably just as far up as everything else. There we go. Wonder if I could do a micro nudge here. The micro nudge might actually be the game changer. Holding control when nudging. Or is it too big? That might be it. No, it's not. Okay, hold on. I'm imagining the future. I think I'd rather have it closer to this and just not be able to walk through here unless you're on a catwalk. Is fine. Okay, I'd rather have the outside edge. Sick. Okay, now we need one constructor set up for leaves, one for wood, and one for mycelia, okay? And the easy part here this is gonna be the easy part. The easy part is I'm gonna merge all these onto the exact same place. Though, actually doing that is somewhat of a different challenge, isn't it? Because this is a bit of a floating platform. I think we'll just decorate it and make it look like it's not. Does this even, that doesn't even line up, does it? Oh. You need a thing? Your mom needs a thing. That's like the worst backseat message I've ever seen in my life. It is extremely vague. It means nothing. And it took you 2 lines to write it to add a G at the end, as if that somehow completed the comprehension of whatever it is you're trying to say. Okay, so we do this. Merge everything up onto the same line because it's all gonna be biomass. And then feed it up into the constructor that's gonna turn it into solid, which is gonna come out here. And then we're not going to load balance, so we don't have to worry about that because there's 25 bits to worry about. If that's what we were going to do, which is why it's not what we're going to do. We're going to do better. Okay, that looks good. So we have to bring the biomass around. And then start splitting it off. And we are just gonna do a manifold delivery system. Keep it simple. Only 7K more until I can ban myself again. Why would you want to ban yourself again? Actually, let's do this. Oh, this is going the wrong way. Into the splitter. That way it at least divides up twice. And there shouldn't need to be anything else down here except for the actual manifold, so it should be easy as it gets, unless we want it to become a little bit more complicated. Like I could split it up. Okay, maybe we do like a manifold, but a manifold that's slightly more efficient than just like a single line. And it's kind of difficult to explain. But instead of a single line where everything goes through the manifold Chad, do I have to explain what a manifold is every single time? Or do you just know at this point? Exclamation manifold. Okay, these look solid. Here you go, chat. Tutorial time. Just for you. A manifold is when you have, say, well, pick a number. Let's say you had 20 resources. And you wanted to split them up into, let's say, 4 different machines. 1 machine, 2 machine, 3 machine, 4 machine. So if you have your resources coming in, you might split them where it goes 1 way, 2 ways, and then the 3rd way goes down here and then splits them again to fill all of your machines. This would be a manifold. The reason it is different from a load balancer is a load balancer, by comparison, would take the 20 resources and then try and distribute them differently, because in the manifold what's happening is the resources are coming down and they're getting split 3 ways. So a third of them are going this way, a third of them are going this way, and a third of them are going this way. So this 1/3 is having to split again twice, right? So these 2 are getting fewer resources than these 2, because these ones are only splitting 1/3. So this one has to fill up and this one has to fill up before these can fill up, because they're getting to the first 2 first, right? So a load balancer, by comparison, tries to say, how can I split this most efficiently if I still have 4 machines? And it can get tricky because load balancer takes up more space. The manifold will get the job done most of the time, and it'll just take longer before it gets maximum efficiency. So really, this is just as good. It's just a waiting game. It just takes longer before it goes to 100% efficiency, right? So a load balancer says, how can I split the 20 up into 4? Okay, so 20 goes into 4 5 times. So we would need 5 splits. Well, the problem is my splitters can only do splits of 2 or 3, neither of which go into 5. So in this case, you might just use a manifold because the number is better. But if we said, okay, but what if we had, let's say, 24 resources? Maybe that's a reason to overclock how many resources you're getting to like 24, so you have something that's a little easier to work with. Well, getting 24 into 4 is a lot easier, right? Because if you have 24 resources, then when you're doing your, I'll just do it down here instead because we have more space. If we had 24 resources, then we throw it into a splitter, and then that splitter can take it into 2, for example, and it can go into 12 and 12. So it hits one splitter, and then the splitter takes it into 12 and 12. And then we can split it again. What we're trying to get this in is 24 divided by 4, right? Which is 6. So we want to get this in groups of 6. So then we just go boom, boom, split, split, And you're left with 6, 6, 6, and 6, which is perfectly able to go into your 4 machines. Because you want each machine to get 6 in this case, in this particular example. You could load balance 20. Oh yeah, it is the same for 20, you're right. But I was trying to think of how to use 3 splits instead of 2, but then I got distracted. Today I learned I'm a load balancer because everything has to fit absolutely perfectly or I'm gonna lose it. Anyway, the point is that you're trying to get all the resources into each of the machines simultaneously instead of filling up some and then filling up others. Load balancer takes more math. And it also takes up usually more space. Because in this case you need 2 splitters. In this case, you need 3. So, like, regardless of whether it's 20 or 24. Because you would split 20 in half to 10 and then split 10 in half again. And it would be 5 per resource. And the reason why that's important is it's especially important for if you're doing anything related to power. Because if your power is receiving its fuel simultaneously, then you'll always be able to have maximum power. But if your power systems are relying on a manifold, then if they power down, they will take longer to power back up to full efficiency, which could require you to, say, hand load resources in order to get all of them to turn on simultaneously. So generally it doesn't matter, but it can matter if you're doing like a power station, for example. So in my case, I'm gonna do a manifold, but I'm gonna do a manifold that splits in a few more directions. So like I'm taking my output of solid biofuel and I am gonna split it into 2. Then I'm gonna like split them again into 4. Now I have 25 total machines. So if I have 25 total machines, then there's not a way to evenly load balance those because it's not divisible by 2 and it's not divisible by 5. If that makes sense. But I'm still dividing the resources up so it'll be more efficient than a single line manifold. Because I need to have these splitters in various places anyways. Do you just take the last one and route it back to the beginning? No, this is just going to be a manifold. You could do that, but there's going to be a manifold that splits twice, so it's going to be better than just a standard one-line manifold. I'll show it to you when it's done. And maybe it'll make more sense. Oh. Oh. Wait, no. Why did I delete that? Okay, sorry. I'm on the wrong hotbar, that's why. But yeah, I'll trace it around for you so you can see what it looks like. It's not as efficient as just a load balancer, but it'll just be better than like one line going through the whole factory. So that's 5 total machines, and this is gonna be also 5 total machines. So they should have a identical amount on either side. What? Oh. Built this one backwards. Yeah, that'll happen. These should just stay Mark 1 belts. And we can do custom upgrades. Some sort of manifold load balancer hybrid theory? Kinda. It's basically just making a manifold that's a little bit more efficient. So when it comes down, it splits into 2. So we have 2 equal halves, right? And then when the next time it splits, it's gonna split 3 ways. One is gonna go into a conveyor lift up into the generator. That's the one that's gonna fill first. But a third of it's gonna go down this manifold, and a third of it's gonna go down another one that we're gonna set up here. Okay, so I guess that part isn't possible. I mean, the idea is possible. I'm trying to get this, like, into as straight of a line as I can. Okay, let's get some more elevators on these. There we go, and then we're gonna need a splitter between each pit stop. Of course, it's not aligned. Sometimes the ruler just like straight up doesn't work, it seems like. Okay, and then we're gonna flip it and reverse it this way. So that this side is getting some of the resources. And the other side is getting and splitting some of the resources. So it won't, it's still a manifold, but it won't take quite as long to fill as just one line going through the entire base. How do you maintain? Oh, there you go. Lovely. All right, everything's hooked up except the inputs, and the inputs are where I want to get fancy and a little bit complicated using smart splitters. Are the project parts used at all for building or crafting other non-project parts? They're often used to make future project parts in higher quantities. Are you still as addicted as day 5? Yeah, I mean, there's 1,000 things I want to do. I decided to pick one and just start doing it today. So that's what we're doing. I wanted to get this thing like much better operational and do some actual building design, which is what we're gonna do once we get the functional side of things going. Because I want to be able to have like a walkable building that's like, yeah, the building is done. It is done. Okay, now the hard part. Because we got one input for leaves, one input for wood, and one input for mycelia. But before we even get to those, they need to come from storage. So the reason why this is complicated is because the plan is to have basically a feed where there's one storage container, one single storage container. We put all 3 of those resources in said storage container, and then a smart splitter on the other side, hidden from view, decides which line they go on. And then that smart splitter is going to feed them to the appropriate double storage, which is these right here, because above this are the big double storage containers. And so the smart splitter is going to put them on the correct line to get them into the industrial storage. And then from the industrial storage, they're going to get fed onto the appropriate constructor. And then the constructor is going to merge all the biomass and feed it to a single slooped solid biofuel constructor that is then going to feed the rest of all of these. And of course, we're going to sloop all the ingredients. So we're going to make however much biomass we have, we're actually going to have 4 times that. Because when you put the base ingredients in, they're going to get 2x, and then they're going to get 2x the second time, and it's going to be an insane amount of biomass. So the hard part is routing and organization, because what I want to do is have like a front foyer or like an office or something, you know, like an entrance over here. And then from said entrance, you go inside and then have the storage container look artisanally placed. Would be nice to have a biomass storage for all that produce too with the multipliers. Yeah, but I'm not going to worry about that. Because I already did the math, and mathematically, a single constructor can feed 60 solid biofuel per minute. And if you do the math, we have 25 times 4 per minute is 100. So a single sloop in this thing is already going to produce more biofuel than 25 biomass could ever actually use. So it doesn't matter if it gets backed up, because I would have to overclock all the biomass generators for that to matter. And if I overclock them, I could overclock this. And then we just have to have a fast enough belt. Hi everyone, I'm new to the game. Would you recommend trying to get as many tiers completed to unlock new stuff, or go slow? Valente, I have been playing for 170 hours and I haven't completed phase 2 yet. So you do you, whatever you think is best. There is no right way to play. If you want to go fast, go fast. If you want to go slow, there's no rush except for your own brain. It is totally up to you. Etal, have you considered making an HQ building to have a fancy housing for your main spawn? I have, yeah, but that's on the back burner, I would say, for a while. But yeah, I've thought about it. Brain. Panic! Panic! I mean, I could set up something. I guess. For just like the solid biofuel. But we've already got storage for the raw ingredients. You could argue that having storage for the finished ingredients better, because then you can cloud upload it and always have access to fuel. That would be the one advantage. But I already have these individual storage containers neatly arrayed over here, and I don't have room for a fourth one. Unless I move everything or just put this in the middle of the floor. Which I could do. I kind of liked having the tall storage back over there. Chat throwing a wrench in my plans again. What do? 25 times 3 months. What's up, Nennyog? Thanks for the 75 big months. I appreciate the sub and for sticking around so long. Okay, let's think. It's outputting this way, so I could have an industrial storage container. Just sitting here. Maybe it would be a nice aesthetic. I don't know, but I had this sloping. This is going to be raised up though. Is there room at the entrance? Could have one bin to drop everything off and the other with overflow biofuel. Yeah, I mean, I could do overflow. It could be overflow because I could have a smart splitter that only feeds to the other bin once this is full. But then the other bin would never be able to turn around. That's what makes it tough, is I need the bin to be directly connected to the power in case we need it, right? Like if it's just sitting in storage and it can't feed back into the biomass, then it's kind of useless. So that adds a extra wrinkle. Does stuff fall off the belt if it just ends? No. But if you have the storage output to a merger, we're talking about putting this at the entrance. There's no room for all that here. Can't have everything. Gotta make a concession somewhere. More Mega Factory. More! We need more! Can you make these like... Stacking these is probably not a good idea. Ding, 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 ding. All right, how about this? I'm gonna take a BRB. I think I just need brain to think a little bit, because I do think it'd be nice to have a final output that is getting cloud uploaded, and you could like use abroad as well and like borrow it, take it out. That would be useful. I gotta figure out where that box goes. Okay. Let's take a beer. Chat. Thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging out. Take a listen to this, and I'll be back in just a few. How's it been 6 hours already? This is crazy. Where's the stream time gone? Thanks for chilling. BRB after I take the doggo out. Get a drink, get a snack. He's being a whiny boy. What are you whining about? All right, we're back. Why did I come back? And what I am greeted with is a pop-up from Steam. The Steam subscriber agreement will become effective immediately. Otherwise, it will become effective on November 1st. Unless you delete your Steam account. Hey, Gaben, listen here, bud. You can't do that. I guess you can. I guess I'll delete my whole Steam account. Sure, I mean, when you put it like that, I agree. I don't know what I'm agreeing to, but here you go. You're gonna force my... Yeah, but what am I gonna do? Delete thousands of dollars worth of games if I don't want to do it? Okay. I'm trying to change my lights real quick. While that's loading, let me do some stretches. All right, I'm gonna keep trying on that. Now, where was I? I just got that as he said it. Yeah, it's like just popping up. I'm moving to Epic. Get me out of here. Okay, so I had an idea that I wanted to test out for potential lobby thing. If you do a conveyor wall, you can do that. Interesting. So what if we had like finished solid fuel going around in a loop on itself, just to be like, here's the finished product, voila. I would say it's either that or the elevator one, where you like have the elevator here and then another one up and it's just a finished product. A display case. Ooh, yeah, put it in glass. Just wrap it in glass. Maybe, but how do you get it here? I gotta figure out where the actual storage container for the cloud upload goes. Cloud upload. Ding, 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 ding. I feel like it should go in the back, because it's gonna be the tallest piece of the puzzle. What if we just made a roof over this? Well, that's gonna block any windows we might have up there. I think it would look better open. All right, well, there's nothing to it but to do it, chat. Just do it. These can stay. This just needs to do this. Got a little bit of fixing stuff, random stuff to do. Rip, 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 rip. Okay. And then I need at least enough space between this to walk. And I'm aware that there's some rocks back there also. I guess I could walk between these with like a catwalk. Is it the same distance? Yeah. Okay. So push all those over. And then reconnect this. Bro, where did that go, man? What? It went straight through. Okay. How the hell? Where did I even connect to? This? That boombox do be slapping. Yeah, we could, don't, Chai, we real on the slapping still? Okay, change tape. Let's do some Sanctum for a bit. I clicked accept on the pop-up and it gave me an error. You escape this time. Ding 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 ding. What's happening? What's the plan? We're optimizing all of our biofuel. We're gonna make it stronger. We're gonna make more biofuel, and we're gonna make it into a real building that looks good on the hillside. And we're gonna quadruple the amount of biofuel we produce in the process. With a little help from our alien friends. This was the first building we ever made, and so I think it'd be cool if it was the first one that we have, like, feature complete. The devs made Sanctum. Yeah, they made Goat Sim and they made Sanctum 1 and 2. And they also made Satisfactory. Cute. Do you having your mind blown today so many times? Okay, this last one here, this is going to be the one that has the final product in it. And that is the best use case for a dimensional uploader. All right, dimensional uploader on the final product to get the solid biofuel into the cloud. And we could have another output that goes to the, like, that's actually the best part about this, right? Because you have, like, the industrial storage, so one output goes to the cloud and one output goes where you want it without having to do a splitter. That's pretty sweet. Yeah, I'm glad we get to finally use industrial storage. It's a good upgrade. And this is going to be a nice, like, little storage area back here. It's going to make it look nice and industrial. Okay, now let's go under here. So if this is the output for the solid biofuel, this is gonna get a little tricky. My idea is route it along the roof. Since we seem to have space here. I feel like that's going to end up getting in the way eventually, but we'll see. Time will tell. Okay, and this should be the input. I don't think it's going to be able to make that turn. Correct. Classic. Okay. So that's going to be the input to the storage, and therefore the cloud storage. And then this is the actual output. Which we're going to take down a splitter. I'm allergic to taking all the solid biofuel down a splitter. And I want to move it forward so we have a little bit more space to play with here. Oh, I see. Oh, that's unfortunate. Yeah, that is unfortunate. Maybe just from this to that. Best case scenario? Okay. Time Splitters, that was a fun series. Time Splitters was a fun series, but I'm gonna be honest with you. As a child, I thought it was incredibly overrated. And I'll tell you why. The reason is because I remember reading in all the magazines that I got as a child. I got like a bunch of gaming magazines as a kid. And every single magazine was singing the praises of the Time Splitters franchise. And I definitely bought into the hype as a child. But I remember getting Time Splitters and then realizing that to really have fun in Time Splitters, you needed to have friends who would play Time Splitters with you. Otherwise, you just play against the bots. Because it was supposed to be like a split screen multiplayer game. And I was just trying to play by myself. And so it wasn't very fun. And I remember trying it a few times and being like, everyone says it's so fun. Everyone says this is so much fun. And I don't think it's very fun. Like, I just remember not liking it at all. So I remember playing, I think there was a demo disc in like PC Gamer or something too. Now GoldenEye, I did get to enjoy. Like I'm forever thankful as a gamer that I got to enjoy peak GoldenEye N64 and Perfect Dark local multiplayer shenanigans. So like if ever there was an era to be current, that was it. I think like and Halo, I think local multiplayer Halo with System Link is some of the most fun I've ever had in video games, period. System linking multiple Xboxes together, and there's like 8 to 16 people on couches on different TVs was insane. Dude, we got stuck on the first level of GoldenEye for days because we didn't know you could press A to open a gate. Yeah, I remember my uncle played GoldenEye and like beat it like 10 times. And so anytime I got stuck, I was like, how do you do this? Yeah, I remember the screen looking was such a problem that I would put the other console in my cousin's bedroom and force him, because he was 5 years younger than me, to just be in there by himself so that he wouldn't screen cheat. Would just lock him away in his own bedroom with the other console. Because he kept screen looking. And then he would get scared because he was in the room by himself and the game was too scary. I remember especially playing Splinter Cell multiplayer. I forget which one had like the multiplayer asymmetric mercs versus spies. And so anytime he was the spy, he would get jump scared by the merc because I'm like running around like stomp, 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 and he's like sneaking, and I would just pop around the corner like da 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 da, and then you would hear him scream across the house. And then he would quit. He'd be like, I quit. It's too scary. Oh. And then I would laugh. Probably. I would probably laugh, yeah. But then he wouldn't play anymore, so it wasn't fun because then he just quit playing. And then, like, the adults in my life would play Halo. Like, they could play Halo 1 multiplayer and, like, GoldenEye and Perfect Dark. But once we got to, like, dual wielding in Halo, it was over. They were like, I don't want to play anymore. Like, using the other trigger to shoot, that's when the adults who would play video games, like my dad and my uncle, they quit. They bowed out once multi-wielding, dual-wielding got introduced to the Halo franchise, they were like, this isn't cool. They were just like, it was better before. I liked it better in Halo 1. And then they didn't want to play Splinter Cell. So the only way I could experience Splinter Cell multiplayer was that. They were mad all that time that learning pistol got nerfed. True. Pistol got nerfed after Halo 1. You had to actually use 2 different weapons. But yeah, I definitely made, like, my dad and my uncle rage quit a few times because I would run around with, like, the Needler SMG combo, which was pretty powerful in Halo 2, I guess. And you would just take the shield down with the Needler, and then, like, SMG does the rest. Or no, I would use the alien pistol, Covenant pistol. Covenant pistol, like, charge shot, and, like, shield would go down, and then use your other hand to just take them out after the shields are down. Oh, good days, good times. I haven't thought about this in forever. Yeah, man, there's a core memories for me, just they're deep down in there. Okay, we need to figure out. I'm stalling on logistics because this is a difficult question. Because pretty much everything is ready except 2 things. How do you get in here? Number 1, and number 2, how do I route the resources back? The real part of this is we're gonna need to figure out these height discrepancies, because this floor can't be this while this is this and that's that. Like, there can't be like 1, 2, 3, 4 height discrepancies. Silly Viking, why are you putting adults in air quotes? No, I haven't played video games with my dad or my uncle in many years. But my dad used to play Company of Heroes all the time. He loved Company of Heroes. That was the only strategy game I could get him into. I remember reading about, like, cool strategy games in, like, PC Gamer, and then getting it for, like, my dad for a birthday gift or something, and he'd be like, oh, thank you, and then he'd never play it because it was too complicated. I kept trying to replace Company of Heroes and, like, couldn't for him. Ace Combat 6, that would probably be a good pick, like an Ace Combat. All right, what height level? If I take this down, then we have grass, right? That's why this one is like a little bit taller. That's 2 meters. This is 4 meters. We can create a little logistics floor. I don't know, dude. This is the part I'm getting stumped on. It's gonna take me a minute to figure out. Well, I need to get something in my imagination. Because the biggest problem is you need at least 3 meters for an elevator. Okay, originally I was also gonna have like an office up there. I think I'm canning that idea. And I'm just gonna bring the height of the roof in the back down. So I have multiple aesthetic problems that I'm having trouble solving. The actual functionality of this is fairly straightforward. My fear was that if I shrink this by a level, then it looks kind of dopey up here. Like, what do you do with this side? You know what I mean? Like, if you're up here, there's just a piece of building that's just like, oh, huh, how strange. There's a one-story building here. My uncle introduced me to Doom on his PC when I was like 2. I remember playing Duke Nukem at a friend's house, whose mom did not know what it was. That was like, whoa, what is all of this? What is going on here? Duke Nukem 3D or like the old 2D one? I would have to look. Yeah, it was Duke Nukem 3D. Duke Nukem 3D, 1996. Yeah. I just got the agreement pop-up while on Satisfactory running from aliens. Yeah, it just like takes over your whole screen. It's ridiculous. Okay, chat, do you guys have any ideas for like, if you were gonna build another building up here that might be attached to this one in this stretch of grass, what would it be? Because this looks like a reasonable area to make something, right? Like, it's pretty flat. What do you think would be good to attach to kind of like the upper level back of the biomass factory up here? We need some brainstorming from chat. Just a random pyramid, just because. A casino? Are you gonna make the first casino in Satisfactory the Dark? Could use that little space as a mini cart storage. Change the walls into glass. Mini cart storage? Observation tower? Nobelisk factory? Just here? A lizard doggo zoo. Just like a little fenced-in area for lizard doggos up here. Just one jump pad, a single jump pad. KJ, it's hitting everybody right now. The subscriber agreement is coming for everyone. It is on the way. Okay, look. Let's just start routing the resource over here first. So it needs to go into the storage first. Then it goes out of storage down into where it's supposed to go. But we can actually route it back to go up. and put it on display in front of everyone. Chat's getting errors when accepting the new agreement. Gaben is watching to see who's getting errors, and he is taking notes. He is writing that all down. He's writing down who is disappointing him. And who is in need of corrections. I screwed it up. Okay. There we go. Come with me. So, this is going to be like our biofuel display. I haven't really thought this through. I would have to merge it back up here. I have to go a full loop. This is a vanity. This is a vanity conveyor, basically. I feel like to actually do this, I need to design this front section of the building to really understand how it's going to work. Okay, so let's just do a little bit of design. Because this was cool too. Like this little area was neat. But the floors and many other things have changed. The elevation is different now. We have logistics floors that need to be solved. Okay. So first things first, we're gonna need to close this up. But right now it's kind of like an easy access to me getting to the logistics floor. Does this overhang? Yeah, it overhangs a little bit. The question is... Did I zoop that on accident? Where is this floor gonna end? All right. So it's gonna look like this. And then we don't have half walls by width in the game yet, unfortunately. But it'd be great if we did. Don't look at the dual texture. It can't hurt you if you don't see it. Yeah, Vaz, it just doesn't... You can use a lot of things. You could just say, well, why don't you just make a row of painted beams? It's not the same, but it'll make a wall. Like, it. The whole point is it looking the same as the rest of the wall. What is that texture doing? This is not even... Oh. There were stairs under there, I guess. Well, that's going to be interesting. Yeah, oh man, this is going to be tough. We might have a few regrets here. Because that just goes out so far. Is that, if I go straight down with this, is this going to get in the way of anything? Okay. I think that's probably best case scenario, because then I can just, like, feed the half foundations. Because this can just be... It's a little too big for half, I guess. Yeah. There will be a gap that you might need to mind. Building with curves does have some drawbacks. I've been struck by the subscriber agreement. That's funny. It's hitting everybody in chat, dude. Alright, I know it doesn't look like much going on right now, but it will. If you just give me some time. Okay, I need to look at this from afar. Preferably from above. And go from there. Can't really go from above unless I do a lookout. See, I like the way that that shape looks. It goes curve, curve. It's gonna look sweet. Though trying to get the roof to align might actually be a huge pain, so I didn't think about that. I chose this building because I thought it would be the easiest to do, but now I've overcomplicated it. Because I want to have the entrance a very specific way where you can input all the resources immediately. Wait, that might just be the solution to the problem. Hold on. Because there has to be storage here. There has to be. Okay, what if we have like a deposit here? I got signed out of Steam! Good luck remembering your password. Ah, I almost lost my Halls of Torment game. I can't wait to see the top post of r/games be about people in various states of disarray because of this subscriber agreement. Like I feel like that's just gonna be all the top comments for sure. Safety cones. Add that as DLC, man. I'd buy it. I'd buy that DLC. Okay, do I want the front entrance to be 4 blocks wide or just 3? Probably just 3. Okay, so let's pretend that there's like a wall. We can make a curve here. Okay. Sure. Yes. Lock it in. Okay. This feels like the Thanos snap on stream. Oh, it's funny. Okay, do we have any cool, like, walls? Or not walls. Do we have any cool foundations? That could fit snugly around this storage container. I'm thinking like something similar to the half pipe, but not the half pipe. Because if you do this with just a half pipe, it's going to look a little odd. Well, it's a quarter pipe, technically. I think it's clipping. I mean, it's yellow. I think I just don't like that you can both see the grass behind it. I suppose you could close this off with a conveyor wall, and you could even push the conveyor wall up, which would limit something about this just looks off to me. Shut up. What I want is I want you to walk in and it's almost like a ta-da, you know, like this thing is on display. Like you walk in and this is the reason why you're here. You know what I'm saying? The rounded bunker walls look neat. I'm gonna use this design. I love it. Okay, which part? The rounded bits around the edge? With some slight clipping? It looks like a subway train about to get you. I like to use concrete pillars and beams around them for an industrial effect. Concrete pillars and beams. Yeah, I mean, you could do beams. I don't know. I don't think we need the quarter pipe, but if you don't do the quarter pipe, then what do you do? Because, yeah, I think that the pillars could look really cool in, like, a front for sure. Because, like, I suppose I could just use a half block. But that's not really ta-da. That looks recessed. That looks like it's buried. A USB port. I can't jump up here. I'm not pretending. Hold on. It just looks like it's hiding. I feel like I need to look at some other people's pictures, but I don't want to just copy other people's stuff. What if you just do like... like a Chernobyl reactor. Because I just don't think, like... leaving it open looks bad, too. I can raise that. I hate that if you do like a wall. Hold on. I hate that if you do like a wall. I guess if you do it that way, then it's not... It is Z fighting. Yeah, the Z fighting. But how? No matter which way it goes. Flicker, 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 flicker. Unless you just completely cover it up. Which maybe I will. Okay, let's bring this forward then. Here's an idea. Keep the top open like this, but add 3 pillars on top of it from one side to another as the roof. From one side to another. I feel like it needs to be jutting out somewhat, like this. And then do maybe some concrete. How big is the big concrete? It's big, okay. Storm update. Helene made landfall a few minutes ago. 140-mile-per-hour winds. Absolute insanity, dude. Chaos. I feel like this needs more. Hold on. Push it back a little bit. This is gonna take a minute. Once we figure it out, though, the rest of this is easy. It's just... It's the figuring out the rest of it part. Okay, then do the half blocks on this side. I'm waiting for the eureka moment. It may never come. Night landing is the worst. Yeah. Yeah, like sun just went down a few hours ago. There's gonna be a lot of uprooted trees. Okay, well, let's get some more bits of this done first, and then go from there. Because I'm thinking that I want the front to be 3 wide. But if you do this... We're gonna have to wall it off. potentially. Chat, you know what this is? This is just like very Satisfactory and Factorio. It is so easy to start projects, but actually finishing them or like getting them into a point where you know what you're doing is like, I think most of it is just winging it and hoping the idea goes with you as you start. And then when it doesn't, you're just like, I'll go do something else. Can you raise the container? Well, I don't want to raise the container. I want to walk in on ground level. I want to walk in. Potentially like here. Or even like... Can't really help the grass clipping through the stairs. But yeah, let there be like a door. Which in this case, we're probably going to do like a gate. Which I don't really like the double gate that clips through itself, but I also don't know if I like the single gate. Because they both look kind of weird, because it, like... I think what I like, it doesn't fit inside the gate hole, which is the weird part. I think that's my preference. But then if you try to do a gate hole, it doesn't make any sense. Because you can't cover it up. Doesn't make any sense, does it? I'm making a motor factory and had to turn my main floor into a second logistics floor. Too many logistics. I love the intermittent jumping and pacing while thinking. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot that I don't know that I wish I knew right now. This reminds me of a Death Stranding building. Good. That's a compliment. Put the wall ahead to have a slightly indented door. I mean, you could, but then it's just gonna look... The gate's just gonna look funky. On the other side, you'd have to do like double wall insulation. But yeah, I mean, that looks pretty good. It's just, you got to do something with it on this side, like at the very least you got to put like a beam here or something. But then if you double wall, you have to, you're just kicking the can down the road because now you got to close it up somewhere here. But yeah, looks okay. So you can't have windows there. So no windows on the front. You could do them above or on the side, which I will. All right, I think the main thing is this is where the storage container is going to go. However we choose to dress it up is another thing. But, oh, this thing sucks. I can only cover it up a little bit. Grass. Okay. I can at least close it off from that side so you can't really see it. This is where all the raw mats are gonna go. And they're gonna get sorted into this. So actually, this should be pretty straightforward. It's the rest of the build that's gonna be complicated because we just go here and do logistics smart splitter. Plug it in like so. And then, oh man. Okay, back this up one. That always happens. Okay, that should work. Okay, smart splitter. And then you go 1, 2, 3. And so up above, if you have leaves, logs, mycelia, right? Then you program the smart splitter for the right side to only accept leaves, the center to only accept wood, and the left to only accept mycelia. So this is how you set up a smart splitter. So the front, left, and right is relative to where the back is. So wherever the opposite of the input is the center output. And so we can set all of the resources to come in through one line and get sorted to the correct constructor from one drop-off, which is pretty sweet. And then all those resources are going to get spat out here, here, and here as biomass, which is identical. That's going to get merged. And then from the merger, it is gonna head on ding, ding, into this. And that's gonna go into the constructor. Let me double check. Yeah. Or it was. It needs to be changed because we moved where this is. Okay, so that's going to be the output. These can't be connected, right? Am I crazy? Okay, yeah. So the merger goes in. Oh no. Oh no, chat. These stupid belts being misaligned by like 1 inch. I want to try moving it and see if it'll move or not. And if it doesn't, then it doesn't. Maybe. Maybe. Oh yeah, fixed, solved, saved, etc., etc. Okay. So that's the output. Or no, that's the input, and then the output is here. Okay, cool, cool, cool. All connected. And then, which ones we missing? We're missing... Oh, wait. I forgot I was doing this. Yeah, I forgot I was doing this. Okay, never mind, I'm stupid. Hold on. Hold on. The input does not go directly to these. It has to go over there first. I forgot what game I was playing for a second. Why are you like this? Okay. Why is it so crooked? Where the heck are we going? All right, so we have 3 different spots here. Yeah, this is where we need the smart splitter. Because it has to go into the storage buffer first before it can do anything else. And we have 1 giant storage buffer for leaves, 1 giant storage buffer for wood, and 1 giant storage buffer for mycelia. That's what it was. Okay, so let's say left output still is leaves. Center output is still wood. Right output is still mycelia. Boom, now we're in business. So I have to route the output of leaves to leaves. The output of wood to wood, and the output of mycelia to mycelia. There should actually be enough space for 1 to go under. I think we just do this one first. technically, but not good enough for me. Okay, one more try. Okay, let's say that's mycelia. Let's say this is gonna be wood. I think this is the Sanctum soundtrack. Okay, and then last. All right, nice. That's good. So we should have it set up now. How do I get this to like... Okay. Uh-huh. Why is this so weird? Okay, good enough. It's almost parallel to this one. So we got the inputs configured. Now what's this guy? This guy is our flex, basically. It is complicated. I was gonna have biofuel like on display in the front, so it's kind of optional. We don't actually have to do that. Everything else is configured and ready to go. We could just turn everything on, put resources in here, and it would start doing what it's supposed to do, which is working. So that's great. It's basically on. Are you gonna have to clear cut to keep this thing running? Nope. We're actually gonna make 4 times as much biomass as we were making before. In fact, I haven't gathered biomass on purpose in days, and we haven't run out because it doesn't use it unless it needs it. So biomass will only kick in if your other power isn't enough. So it's never prioritized. Never prioritized. Exclamation biomass. Exclamation biomass. I'm gonna have to close some of this up. What a mess. Okay, but yeah, it's all connected, and if I turned it on, it should just work. So I guess we could do a demonstration. Is it on, chat? Not yet, Illusion. Not yet. Well, I don't want to turn it on yet because I want to get the wall connectors. I don't want stinky power poles everywhere. I want like cool wall connectors and ceiling connectors and all that. We're gonna fine tune and finesse this building. And also, we're gonna overclock it. That's where we're gonna get all of our resources from. Okay, give me 1 minute. Very quick, BRB. The fastest. of PRBs, and then we have to use our creative juices, whatever's left. All right, one sec. Yo. Oh. All right, these lights are bothering me. There we go. Bump, bump. Bonk, bonk. This needs to go. That was fast. He's too fast. What up? All right, I think if I start filling this in, it'll start to look better. But what, the floor can't be that tall. So do I want to fill it in? From above? Probably. Kind of just did the same thing. There we go. Do I need to cut this back too? Or make one final edge? Maybe like one final edge would look cool. I need to learn the better way to do this than the way that I've been doing it. I guess if this way works... just doesn't seem like the best way. To make the curves. Are you watching the stream? Nug? Nice. Or maybe you're just answering somebody in chat. What's up? I'm gonna try to be nice. It's hard. It's difficult. Oh, so difficult. Okay, so we just start filling bits in. That's gonna give us a big help in figuring out how this is supposed to go. Now how this works is sort of TBD. Not really a clean way. We're gonna have to do like an outline, and then we got this. And what the heck do you do with that? Okay. That will actually work. Might look a little strange, but it'll work. Okay. Getting somewhere. Getting somewhere. This up here, not sure if we're getting anywhere. There went my factory. My poor computer reset itself. It did an autosave? Thanks for the reminder, Scraggles. War of the Worlds, thanks for gifting a sub and over 700 subs in the channel. That's a lot of subs, dude. Do you not have autosave on? Chat, reminder to turn your autosave interval to like 5 minutes. It will help you out a lot. It doesn't, it used to freeze on autosave way back in the day. It doesn't do that anymore. Unless you've got a Omega God tier factory. Which I don't think you have to worry about. Actually, I think that's the default. Okay, well you should check it anyways, because if you're losing your whole factory because your computer reset, then it wouldn't hurt to spend 30 seconds to look, would it? And Dyra says, thank God for autosave. And Dyra, don't let sassy chat get in the way of you checking your autosave interval. It's a little too big for a, yeah, for half block. Okay. So we got this, we got this. I don't know how to cover that. We're moving the right direction for sure. Okay, do we just wall this off? This is going to be a walkway. You can have a window here. Sure, sure. Probably just wall this off then. Okay. And then in this corner, we can have like the buildings that we did have before, such as the equipment workshop. We're just going to ignore the fact that there's a door in the back. Maybe like off center by one to the left. Or do we want to jam it up against the wall and have some storage over here? Or do we want to put it up against this wall? And then you have space on the right and left. What game setting feature in any game would be anti-quality of life if it was off or on by default? Autosave can be bad if there's only one autosave and it overwrites itself and then soft locks you. And you get stuck in a death loop. Okay. So this is probably going to be like kind of segmented. From the entrance in some way. I want to have some kind of like special entrance to this side. But the only thing I can think of is that like half pipe or the quarter pipe. I feel like I'm using the quarter pipe a lot. Too much, some might say. Nudge exceeds max distance. Well, why don't you let me nudge more, man? We need to do it more. If you wanted to shrink this space, the corner extension would be one way to do that. I don't hate that, actually, because then you got this cool little spot for, like, the crafting bench back here. On that side. And then the equipment workshop on this side. But then, I don't know how you go up from the corner extension. I guess you just keep going. Because I wanted to use, like, this, but it looks dumb if there's nothing there. You can still do it, I guess. You would just have to push it further this way. Inverted inner corner is what I'm looking for? I don't think you know what I'm looking for. But I will look anyways. This? No, that's not what I was looking for. Not what I was looking for. That doesn't mean I don't like it. But, because I feel like that's a little claustrophobic. And then I definitely can't do it on that side. But maybe. Okay. Now, the hardest part is when you walk in, what do you do? When you just walk in, what do you do? I want like a cool entrance into this little, like, nook. And I keep coming back to the inverted quarter pipe as like a tunnel entrance thing, but it's probably not the best to just keep going back to. You need to use it tastefully. I also wanted like stairs. Going up around this. So we could either have like a little door. That actually works out and then hides the double wall. That does hide the double wall. And then this hides the double wall on this side. So you can't tell that there's a double wall between the gate. Opening and closing. Cool. Now how do you cover this up? That looks great. Hey, thanks, Ebit. We're getting there. Things are moving, you know? We're starting to take shape, at least. I want to like enclose this somehow and make it look cool, if possible. We were thinking about some concrete pillars already. Big concrete is, well, rather big, isn't it? Let me just look at all the like options we have, right? We have stairs, we have double ramps, we have triangle corners, we have half pipes. I feel like this building, there could be a use case for the quarter pipe in the corner. Oh, yeah. Hold up. Inverted outer corner. Oh, I guess the problem with that is the clipping, but you wouldn't... do you maintain the double wall all the way up? Or do you accept it for what it is? Oh man, that affects the door. Maybe it affects the door. Why won't it snap all on its own is what I want to know. Now getting like windows on this is going to be its own challenge. It kind of looks like a bank. I feel like I'm making a bank lobby, but then again, maybe I am. Maybe I am making a bank lobby. Okay. What do we got for architecture? All sorts of roof, frames, beams, railings, catwalks, barriers, fences. All sorts of goodies. Okay. How do the problem is this will go outside, so we'd have to build it into the exterior. Which isn't impossible, but it would definitely look better if it wasn't just like outside. You won't really be able to see that, I guess. Getting some of the frames, getting some of the bones in. I don't know how I feel about that. It doesn't look like, why show it off? But then how do you cover it when you've only got one block to cover it? Because this isn't good either? Because it blocks half the stairs. Well. What do, chat? What do, man? Without just building over it straight up. Should this go up another level? Huh. It does give you more options, and then you can just like walk down, but you're just kind of walking up for no reason, I guess, just to walk down again right afterward, or you can just raise the whole level of this back part, because you got to raise the whole ceiling and the roof anyways. It's starting to look cool though. I like the shape that it's taking. You could just... I want this to be like an office back here, sort of. I was watching your stream earlier and learned about the Dimensional Depot and kind of rushed for it. It is such a nice quality of life for me. Yes, quality of life. Right, chat? Look what I've done. Look what I've done. I should delete this save after reading that. I am guilty and responsible. I've created a monster. I'm part of the problem. Another chatter lost to the aliens. Could you lower the box a quarter block, put lights around it, then put glass on top? Lower it like a quarter. Huh, that's interesting. It's like a 1 meter. I thought that was part of the solution. Sim, they're learning things from me, dude. I started using some game mechanics that I was like somewhat avoiding because I figured we had a whole conversation about it, but I figured I played for 170 hours. I should use the things that are available to me if I want. And some chatters got caught in the crossfire. Why is this? Basically, I had an entire, yeah, that was basically what happened yesterday was... Dude, is this... I'm just making this wrong, I guess. Trying to find a attachment point to do what you were talking about, because I thought that was an interesting idea. Lower it by 1 meter. But it's just like freaking out on the attach point here. That's lower than 1 meter. I'm pretty... Look, stop using the stairs. I think that the slope is better. I don't know why. It attaches to the slope just fine. Unfortunately, even a 1 meter thing leads to grass, which we all hate grass here. Grass is icky and stinky. But I liked your idea. Of course, now I've got to figure out how to connect this again. But I don't know. I don't really want glass on top of it, I think. But I think it's a good idea anyways. Either way, yes, a significant portion of the stream yesterday was about whether or not I wanted to use various mechanics in the game, and I couldn't quite come to terms with it. But I've since come to terms with it, and I decided that I'm just going to reach acceptance and use the gameplay mechanics, because I would be unhappier not using them than using them. I thought I was part of the solution too, Sim. I thought I was part of it too. I'm just building in phase 2, man. Because, yeah, if I could lower it even a little bit. This clips the tiniest bit, which I'm kind of don't care about at this point. Like, I just don't think I can lower the box or raise this. I kind of think it looks cool going down the middle like this with the potential rail on the side here is kind of neat. Don't worry about it. I don't care about what chat thinks about the clipping. It bothers me. Try a catwalk over the ends. I think I'm gonna use like I don't care what chat thinks. No, yeah, clipping drives me crazy in my game. I don't care if other people do it. I would slide down the middle if I worked there. Well, that's why I'm gonna box it off. You're not allowed to do that. Anyway, how's it going, Sim? How's your factory been, dude? I was tired last night. I went to bed early. I feel refreshed today, however. And I'm having fun doing some building. Actually, yeah, on this side is probably going to be a wall, huh? Out of the corner of my eye, I just saw drinking. That's all I saw. I was like, You do have multiple kids, and you do stream, so can't. Oh, 7-Up. Yeah. Of course. Yep, 7-Up. Me, I had a Coca-Cola earlier. I could use a drink, actually. I've been making fancy ice cubes, chat. I've been making those big square ice cubes that you get at the bar, except now I can make them for free. And I learned how to make my own old-fashioned. But I need to make some additional sugar. The clear ones? Yeah, the big square clear ice cubes. I haven't had one. I keep forgetting to actually make the ice cubes because they're so particular. They're like, you need to take these out in 16 hours or else you'll never get them out ever. It's like a little silicone tray that uses some kind of like double layer water action. And so it's like 2 stacked ice trays that are made out of silicone that each hold 4 giant cubes, right? So you fill it and you only use the top 4 cubes. And basically the way that it works is all the impurities in the water sink to the bottom layer. And so the ice cubes on top come out perfectly clear with just like your normal water. So it actually works really well. Like they are very clear. Old fashions and whiskey sours. I need to learn how to make a whiskey sour because that's an easy one. And by learn how, I don't mean like, oh, I need to study. I mean like look up the ingredients, own the ingredients, and figure out the correct ratio of ingredients. Much fancier than my cubes. Sounds overcomplicated. I like to think anybody who says like a certain drink sounds overcomplicated just like goes to the bar with their friend and their friend orders a drink and they look over and like, you want it shaken but not stirred? Sounds overcomplicated. You don't judge a man's drink. You just order your own. Okay? You make it how you like it, and I'll make it how I like it. I have round silicone molds. Silicon? Uh-oh. The silicone molds, I think, are deadly in the dark. Be careful. But yeah, ice spheres are good too. But yeah, I've been making my own simple syrup out of what's the name of the brown sugar that's not brown sugar? I can't decide if I like it or not. The turbinado. Yep. I've been making a simple syrup out of turbinado. I think it's okay. I feel like it's decent. I think the mistake that I made was I do like what's it called? What's the name of, why can't I remember the whiskey that's literally in my own pantry? Hold on. Chat, my memory is going to be the first thing to go, by the way. Okay? So, just so you're aware. Woodford Reserve. I couldn't think of it. Anyway, Woodford makes like bourbon cherries, and I like Woodford, but the problem is it's just overpowers everything. As in, I don't think Woodford makes a good homemade old fashioned. Sorry, Mephistophelic pierogi, because it's just like, I don't know. I think Woodford tastes better neat or like with an ice cube by itself. So I've been using Whistle Pig, and that one's pretty good in old fashioned. Do you still have the Suntory? Yeah, but that's not for an old fashioned. That's for like, I have that fancy Suntory that I haven't finished yet. Yeah, Whistle Pig goes into old fashioned pretty good, but then I use the like cherries. They have like custom bourbon cherries, and the Woodford cherries just taste like Woodford, so it kind of comes out weird because the syrup just tastes like Woodford, like it's flavored. Woodford is a bourbon, not a whiskey. That is the most chat message I have ever seen in my entire life. That is the most... If I had to pick one chat message that defines chat, it'd be that one. I love whiskey, but I hate whiskey people. It's nothing about whiskey people. Bourbon is whiskey, but it's very much just like... The reason it's such an iconic chat message is just because it's so... Like, it's A, disagreeing about something meaningless that the streamer just said. Like, it's not an important distinction at all, even if it were true. But second, it's false, but asserted as if it's a fact. And again, third, I can't stress this enough, completely irrelevant to everything else we're talking about, but because your brain like lit up with its neurons and was like, wait a second, I can correct something that is being spoken about right now. You just went with it. So it's beautiful. Thank you. But yeah, all bourbon is whiskey, chat. Not all whiskey is bourbon. What are whiskey people? They're the kind of people that, like, if you're drinking a whiskey, they'll tell you if you're drinking it wrong. Basically. That is vintage, and you are ruining it by not drinking. The ice is melting. It's diluting its purity. These windows are pretty cool. I like this as well. We can dress that up. Even if you don't use like a automated gate, this can actually still be a nice sort of room separator if I don't want a gate. Kind of want it to just be open. Annoying people, got it. Just the you're doing it wrong crowd, I think, in short. Chad, the problem with Satisfactory is there's not enough decorative furnishings. Like, I guess they can make it like a balloon animal artist out of steel. I heard you want a chair. Okay. Well, what's stopping you? I don't know what this is about. I don't know what this is. Okay, I was trying to make armrests. I couldn't get them close enough. The Iron Throne. Oh. Okay, you laugh, but there are insane things that are possible in this game, and I know because I made the mistake of looking on the subreddit. And this is what somebody posted. Here you go, chat. Flashbang incoming. Also, an unfortunate ad for Hanes underwear with a man's crotch just being zoomed in on. So I'm trying to hold. How do I? Okay, you know what we're gonna do? We're just gonna open these pictures individually. These are all by Muted Artist Player on Reddit. I'm just gonna open them individually because you'll want to see them zoomed in anyways. Now these are not exactly small. Burb. Octopus. In the lake. Godzilla. Pretty damn cool, dude. That one's sick. Lizard Doggo. Look at Lizard Doggo. Wow, you ain't seen nothing yet. Warp Portal. Stargate. Stepping through. He's coming. He's breaking in. Alien. Just giant, scary alien about to eat duck. My favorite one's coming up. Not this one. Happy birthday, Chad. Happy B-Day, dude. Happy B-Day. This is what being an actual artist looks like, not like whatever I'm gonna end up making. This is being capable of art. I love the floating fire. And the side, the flourish on the cake is like a wavy conveyor. Bean. Tall. Neck. Tall neck. That one's crazy. Another angle of the tall neck. That must have taken forever. They did say it took 9 months. I see a dragon in the background too. That's insane, dude. Pioneer! The Pioneer! There's another portal inside the blue. Oh, it's inside the blueprint maker. The Nautilus? That's what the dragons are? It's the Nautilus from Baldur's Gate 3? From the intro? Like the intro of Baldur's Gate 3, how the game begins. This is the first cutscene. So, not spoilers. Yeah, that one's crazy, dude. They look so detailed, too. A giant church with an orb of energy on top. It's awesome. Floating in the sky. Like, you can see other projects. Awesome detailing on this. I like the light kind of interleaved with it. The alphabet. Make your own Hollywood sign. There's just like little ducks everywhere. Little seagulls. A panther. And my favorite one, Shinron. That one is sick, dude. I want Shinron in my save. That one is so sick. The fact that you'd be able to see it from like potentially across the map. Let's get started. No, I'm not. I wouldn't like port it in. I'm being facetious. Anyways, awesome stuff. Anyway, here's what I got so far. So it's pretty comparable, I'd say. Oh. Crazy what people come up with, man. Like, those are people who are just like, I don't care about the factory at all. I just want to make awesome line art. And me trying to make circles, it's hard, Ollie. It's hard. What's up? It's tough out there. Okay, here's the thing. If this is where the box is gonna go for sure. Okay, yeah. No, it is. I want to dress it. I want to dress this up and make it look nicer, though, with some lights. Okay, next phase is how do we walk the floor and where are the walls gonna be? We need to get like walls and a roof on this thing. If we can get walls and a roof, we can go ahead and turn it on and get the whole factory back on. And I think that'll be huge. And then we can work on the details as we go. The problem is I want to end up over there, not over here. But it's kind of fine. Do I want to change stair types or just stick to the same stairs? I think I want to change stair types. I wouldn't even mind like a ramp. The problem is I want to be able to get back there via a catwalk, which I suppose you could access from in here. Okay, cool. Ramps are factory cart compatible. Well, I mean, a lot of stuff's factory cart compatible. Check out these sick tricks I can do, man. Oh, okay, never mind. You're right. Wait. Wait. Yeah. We have a factory emergency. Oh, no. Oh, I hope this thing has good insurance. May have taken that one a little too tough, too hard. Okay. What? What? Okay, it finally went away. I was hoping it would just like infinitely stack. That would have been amazing. Oh. And we're back. How do you always break this game? I don't know. There is one problem with this. The stairs go like underneath. So the 1 meter is actually better. Yeah, that is an issue. What if... What if we lowered this? Like, there's no reason that it needs to be up that high, right? There's literally nothing in there. Okay. And then this could be like a little balcony that goes... Oh, that goes outside. That would be sick. Okay, this is starting to take shape. Why don't we just go ahead and try and do the hardest part? And see if this will work. The hardest part, of course, is can we get diagonal walls? And that actually, like, line up. Kinda. With a little bit of help and some love. Kind of. Ish. You could get the last two to just like overlap. Or you could just leave it be. This side should work fine. This was the whole thing that we were trying to do over here. I heard music, and now it's gone. Well, that just ain't gonna... That's just not gonna work, huh? Let's see. Yeah, I was thinking about columns anyway. Half blocks blend into full blocks better than other half blocks for reasons I can't quite explain. So, FYI. But yeah, this bit here is like, we don't actually need all this. I think I had this deleted because it was hanging off. Is it hanging off the edge? No. But the next piece is. But we can probably just make it look like it's balanced on the edge. And that'll be fine. I was trying to make, I think I was making like a back patio thing over here. I don't know what I'm doing now, because if I don't do that, then I've just got all this extra space back here for kind of no reason. So much room. I could add another biomass burner, I guess. Why did you delete that one? Okay, but if you do that, how are you gonna feed it? Look what you did. Why does the music keep starting and stopping? Is it because I get in range? I get in range of the boombox, and it's like, yo, you listening to this, dog? Pump it up. Yeah, I gotta bring it with me. It's hiding. It's over here. I left it at the front. Now we're cooking. When it goes away so easy. Oh, the song's over. That'll do it, I guess. The solution's obvious. Have a boombox in every corner. Right? Just get like a ton of boom boxes. Okay, got a question for you. Sure, I have a curved wall. How am I gonna convert a curved wall into a ceiling? I don't know if I thought this through, man. Okay, so it's got to be at least 2 high. What if the angle doesn't match up? Someone cover that up. Put a boombox on a conveyor that goes around the building. I don't think you can do. You might be able to do that. I don't know. I guess if you could put a boombox. But it won't be on, will it? E Technically, but it doesn't work. Technically can, but yeah. Okay, anyway, chat, don't distract me, man. I'm trying to get some walls on this bad boy. We got a building that needs to be finished. I guess I can just carry it with me and do other stuff. And that would work. I could just hold it. I didn't realize I could hold it and do stuff. Okay. No! Well, you can hold it if you're trying to build sometimes. Should those be like, I don't know, for the walls here. Okay, let's just build regular walls and then do decoration later. problem with building walls is I'm gonna have to keep going around the edge. Also, note that I'm using all the concrete from the upload, and it's uploading more as I'm using it, so if I use too much, I might have to go back and get more, which is kind of funny. I got a backpack boombox. Oh yeah. Now we're jamming. I didn't realize these soundtracks were all bangers. I guess that's my mistake. Okay. I'm listening. Okay, now let's do the hard part. Let's do the hard part. I think I've created a monster. How do I get the roof to close and meet up with itself on the curve? Because it's on a diagonal, which is not supposed to be on. It's an illegal move. And then that's gonna be about where the roof is. On this side. We are making a monolith to man's hubris. Specifically my hubris. And I'm worried that it's gonna be literally impossible. Which it might well be. Why are these on different heights? Oh, because that's above the 1 meter foundation. I used to only belt highway, then I made my first truck route. This changes everything. Nice. Spell Sword Lord. What's up, Sax? Thanks for that 37-monther at tier 3. I haven't been able to catch streams. Satisfactory is easy game of the year, dude. Easy game of the year. It's really, really good. 1.0 is awesome. Lots of fun. But thanks for sharing. Welcome back. We're working on our first, hopefully going to be finished factory building, but it's still a ways off. Building is hard, and it's more difficult if you make it more difficult. Who knew? Here's what I need. A lookout tower. So I can see what's going on the side here. Okay. So I think I see what needs to happen. We need to line everything up with this wall, not with this one. And if that means creating a baby wall, so be it. Okay. Now these are messed up, kinda. But then that makes that higher than that. Okay. So just everywhere except for right there. That's fine. I know it just looks like a concrete fortress right now, but we have to get the shape first, and then we can get the windows, decoration, color, change the texture, change the material, all of that stuff. And that is the hard part, because I don't know how these two sides are gonna meet right here, but at the moment I don't really care. So what I care about is figuring out what roof piece is gonna take us up. Whether it's gonna be 2 meters or 1 meter. Why did I jump off? I didn't mean to. It was an accident. Are we gonna go up another level here? In Satisfactory, the enemy is yourself. I've given up on my factories not just being large cubes. Well, if that's what you want to do, then nothing wrong with it. I just have larger aspirations. I've got goals. Nobody said that's what I want to do. Well, then I've got more patience. Whichever way you slice it. I can't wait to have enough time to make lots of pasta in this game. It's good, Donnie Dorito. It's good. So I always wanted to do this anyways, for at least the front part. I don't know if I want it to go all the way across, because then it starts cutting into this, or if we just want to flatten it out right now. Well, then it doesn't quite touch, because it's like a 1 meter, of course. And I've been doing 2 meter the whole time, so do we just... change it to 1 meter at the end? That kind of messes with the whole shape. Or do we just raise everything else up? Having my first kid in a week, so maybe I'll find time to make my stuff look nicer. Yeah, I don't think that's how having kids works, but then again, I wouldn't know, so maybe some experts in chat can help you out. Chat, is Sarian gonna have more time after having a child? More time awake, at least. More time awake? What a great deal. Okay, what if we delete... Like, I need to get this to sort of flat, because there's going to be wall here. What's up, Robot Mystic? Hi, Talon Chat. Just got back from home from my first day of class from my last year. Nice. Very nice. We have some wall height discrepancies that are kind of annoying me. Maybe that'll work better, we'll see. And then I was gonna do possibly the inverted corner foundation. And then can you do the flat roof on top of that? Okay, then that becomes an issue, but it should be solvable by simply raising the concrete pillars 1 meter. And we're gonna have the same issue here. Now, I think you can see the problem that's about to manifest. What piece goes here? I don't think there is one. But anyway, congrats on not being done. I hope you figure out how to be done soon. I don't know what happened up here. Inverted up corner. What's up? What's up, corner? I mean, what else can you do, right? If not that. I don't know why they don't have a flat triangle piece. We'll never know. Only triangle pieces that have depth. I could probably still solve this, so it's not like I could solve it by outlining it with steel. But that'll at least close the gap, right? So that's good. As long as it's not an impossible gap, that's what we want. We just don't want an impossible gap, though. I don't know how I feel about the gentle slope into the heavy slope. We don't have to do a slope here either. Like, it could go, the wall could go up higher. But my original intention was to have like a section here that went really high, like this. Yeah, I don't really love this section. We'll come back to that. But yeah, my intention was to have a section that went up, sloped really high, and then this section won't slope as high. And this will kind of stand up in the background over the top of all of this side. But I don't have enough architectural acumen to know how to do anything else besides just like, I don't know, I guess I'll zoop this all the way up. I don't know. I'm not really sure what to do. And I don't really love this either. Maybe this one should just stay flat all the way across with some taller windows and walls at the front. But that's pretty tall. But if you don't have the extra, like, block here, then I feel like it doesn't touch. Yeah, it's like there's an empty spot. Gotta have that extra 1 meter. And then for this part, you kind of just cry and accept your fate as an inverted corner. It's just a giant concrete box, but we gotta start with giant concrete box and then work our, I gotta fix that and the height difference here. But I'm not worried about that right now. That's kind of superfluous. The only thing I don't like here is someone will be able to walk, some hooligan is gonna be able to walk and jump on my roof. How do I keep them off of my roof? Get down from there. Okay, this is getting a little strange. We haven't really solved this little office area. I'm trying to make a terraria, Mac. I'm trying to make like a intentional glass walled bit of rock. So that is what we're trying to do there. Why? Okay. Okay, sorry, chat. But yeah, I want this to be... like a little balcony that you can look out over the rest of the factory, for sure. Things are happening. We're moving forward slowly. This is the hard part. The hard part is what to do with this diagonal. It looks cool, but what do you do with it? And how do you segue it into this monstrosity? All right, to figure that out, I think stepping away, walking away, coming back is a good idea. So let me take a BRB. Let's take a burb. There's a good time for a burb anyways. And then we'll try to get the factory back on after plugging everything in and seeing if it works, and then start actually getting the windows and the textures and not just a framework on. Because I know right now it looks like garbage. But I have a plan for the part that I have. I just got to figure out this like diagonal edge. Should it all go diagonally back up? Should we start raising the roof from here earlier, or keep this part flat? All that and more. All right, I need some suggestions. Come up, I need some opinions. But I'll be back in just a minute. Listen to this. Yo. What's up? Bonk. Mephisto feel like I understood some of those words. What's up? Chat, how you doing tonight? War of the Worlds, thanks for gifting a sub to Kankelsaurus Rex earlier. Sorry I missed that. Appreciate the gift sub though. Kankelsaurus Rex. Got ahead of the curve with the guild tonight. You doing wow? Sat down with chicken tikka and naan. Oh. Oh. Sounds pretty good. Sounds pretty good. Too many curves in this building, to be honest with you. The curves are like not equal distance either. So that's a problem. Because this curve and this curve don't match up at all. Which is a problem. These are different angles. But I don't know how they're different angles, because I swear they shouldn't be. Because I did them one up, one over, one up, one over, one up, one over. It should be the same both ways. Okay, so I have some ideas to try. My first idea is to just make like a little kind of like a flat section over what would be basically a walkway. The problem once again is these like corners. Some of it can overlap, but some of it can't. Oh dear. Okay, if you don't look at it too hard, that actually doesn't look like the worst. Okay, so I have like one flat piece like this. Now over here, I think we have to use one of the triangle bits. Or something, yeah. That's the only way to close that out. What's up, Laughing Bear? Honestly, the hardest part about stamina for streaming is actually just talking. Verbalizing, vocalizing. The rest of it's pretty easy. For me, it's just like... Sometimes I'll finish streaming, especially multiple days in a row that are like 12-hour days, and I'm just like... I just like can't catch my breath, and I just sit there silently. Oops. I keep doing... But yeah, I like to sit for like a day or two and just mostly quiet after. There is not a single block in the game that fits between these perfectly, I'm pretty sure. I could be wrong. But I'm pretty sure there's not like a wide angle obtuse block that would fit in there. Unless you custom made it yourself. Which is always a possibility. Or you do this. And then one of those has to physically overlap the other. Otherwise, actually, no, it doesn't, because you could run a beam up there and that would close it out. Okay, we'll do the beam. But that really screws up the ability to do any windows here. Cozy Max. Cozy Max. I've literally never said that before now. Okay, it may not feel like it, but we're making progress. How do I bring the roof back toward this? If I'm set on having this in some form or fashion, these walls don't necessarily need to be here at all. They're just here for, like, demonstrational purposes. Are you sure about this many biomass burners? Yeah, why wouldn't I be? We've been doing this the whole game. I'm just reorganizing them. This is the same amount I had before. And we'll never run out of biofuel. We could double this easy. If I just cared, if I wanted to add a second floor of them, I could add a second floor. You'll find out? I think you meant I'll find out. I think you meant to write like you, as in yourself. You'll find out. How many is this many? 25. 25. Basically, like, if you think that biomass burners are bad, you're, like, on the curve of how good someone is at Satisfactory, like, in the first 20% of the curve. And you have a long, long way to go. Bell curve meme. Bell curve meme. Oh. Here's Johnny. You are here. I found where you're here. It's a sandbox game, lol. Yeah, it is, Seraph. You're absolutely right. Based take in chat. Very rare, Seraph, especially for a 13 chat message chatter. That's an especially difficult obstacle that you have overcome, so congrats. Should I make this top part kind of flat and then start coming up as we get closer? All right, you know what? I gave you a shot, Goat Sim. But yeah, it's a sandbox game. Can you explain why for the noobs? I've explained why like at least 3 times this stream, and now I'm starting to get tempted to just make a command. Exclamation biofuel. I'll keep it short. Biofuel is literally never a waste. It does not get expended unless your other sources of power aren't good enough. So it is always there as a buffer for overflow spikes in power. My power grid, for example, has a maximum demand of 2,500 megawatts, and I produce 1,500 megawatts. So sometimes I'm not using the 2,500 megawatts. Sometimes I use maybe 1600 or something like that, and then boom, biomass kicks in. Number 2, if your coal or something else goes down, it needs to be kickstarted. You can't have water without power, and you can't have power without water when you get to things like coal and above. So biomass is an excellent way to kickstart the rest of your factory if you find yourself in a circumstance where you shut down and can't get your water pumps back on. They're not called pumps. Extractors. It's great to have a backup power source to kickstart your water pumps. Additionally, biomass is so strong that you can skip the first few sources of power that are not biomass and go past oil. You can actually go from biomass to nuclear if you want. But you have to know how to use summer sloops. And then it's easy peasy. I have geothermal generator. Cool. How do you farm said biomass? You just chainsaw it like a little bit and you'll have it for a very long time. I'm gonna show you our supply chain. But speaking of EJ, I think Serov, you can attest. I just pinned someone's message on accident. Whose message did I pin? Goats exclamation goats him. Yeah. Speaking of EJ, what I'm describing is what EJ's doing. He's just using biomass only because it's so powerful. So it's your choice to ignore it at your own risk. I didn't mean to put that down. Okay, how are we gonna get the roof to close over here? I'm worried that if we just make it kind of like all arc upward, it's gonna look like a weird... I mean, maybe you could do that on purpose. Like, we could have a little bit of flat. How do I make it go that way, though? Oh, look a little further to the right, ironically. I don't know how we're gonna close this gap, to be honest with you, without just pasting some beams in. And then this is also gonna get messy, which I knew was gonna happen. Oh, this is... hold on. Yeah. You're gonna have to do that and just fix it in post. There's no other way to do it. Gonna have to fix it in post. Oh God. Well, it stops the Z fighting. Does this look intentional? And like an intentional shape? Tar is still Z fighting, but it's way less noticeable. How do you use the sloops? You either wait for me to get to it or you Google it. But I'm not gonna drop everything I'm doing every time a confused chatter is in chat. I'm busy! I'm trying to make more progress in one block tutorial, one block tutorial, one block tutorial, all the way in. You'll see. I'm gonna get that's what we're doing. I have to plug stuff in, but to plug stuff in, I have to have the plugs, and to have the plugs, I have to have a roof to use my roof plugs, and walls to use my wall plugs. Patience. Oof. Oh. Flying Kibbles, how are you a sub? You call me a confused chatter? Yeah. What of it? If you have a question, you're confused. It's not an insult to have confusion. Don't hurt yourself in the confusion, though. Okay, how do we, the gaps are getting worse. The gaps are getting worse. Okay, this can be just closed up with the little triangle pieces. Okay, how about a tasteful slope? Rain entry point. Dude, what have I done, man? Because if I try and like cross these, if I keep sloping up, we just run into the back curve, and I don't know what to do with the back curve. Because we have to fill in the gaps here. We got rain gaps here. We got rain gaps here. We got rain gap. These ones I can actually fill in. In fact, no, the inner corner won't work, but we used a triangle piece. That'll work, and then the piece that normally fills that in. Unfortunately, this is made of concrete, and this is not, so, you know, I'm gonna have to figure out how to get the textures to work, and then we're gonna have to do some hiding of these pokey corners on the inside. Because they do just like stick into the wall. And this is the problem. This is why buildings are easier when they're square. This is exactly why. Can you make triangle wall bits lay flat? No, I don't think so. No, I don't think so. Dude, they're gonna stick through on like every single side of this. My first Italic Stream. First of all, why you coming in here and lying, Myriad? I can see you December 27th, 2023, where you also said first Italic Stream Pog. So, this would be the second one. Okay. The worst part is you've been following since February 2022. So what happened the last almost 3 years? Can be your first, second time. Anyway, we're just doing some chill building here, bro. We're not doing anything crazy right now. We're doing some Minecraft building. Or trying. Failing a little bit. Nothing too high energy right now. Okay, more Traven. Also, it actually is your first time. I'll buy that one. Okay, that one you pass muster here. I believe you. Now this, I don't know about. This I'm not sure about. Hold on. Hold on. Bro. What is this? Chill lol hostile AF. Thanks for the Garbo gifted Twitch. Ban away. Won't be back regardless. Oh man. What did I do to you, bro? Hang on, hang on. All right, chat might have me muted right now. They might have me muted, so I got some subtitles. I don't even know who you are. Okay. Anyways, that was the funniest thing I read all day. I didn't even talk to that guy. Oh, is that the dude that said oof? When I said the two people who were like upset. How do you use the sloops? Tell me! The summer sloops! That was the oof guy. Okay. Just freaking the fuck out. Now! Chill? This place is not chill! Hostile AF! Anyway, thanks for the new pasta. I just had to preserve that in the VOD so that other people could know what just came through here. Because we're just like, okay, where does the roof piece go? Oh, does it go there? No, doesn't go there. Chill? This place is hostile AF! I'm just like, didn't you put the basic wall? Oh my god. Craziness. Is a teleport, keybind, and options functional? I have no idea what you're talking about, Taishu. But maybe somebody in chat knows what you're talking about. You skipped Goat Sim. Yeah, I do have beams. The problem is I don't want to be like down here under the roof and see just random beams. But we could just put some beams between these that run parallel and then maybe they close the gap. That was a delayed response? Yeah, I don't know. I guess trying to formulate an adequate gotcha. I don't know. Cooked up some pasta. Anyway, yeah, definitely gonna be using a whole bunch of the beam pieces for sure in order to try and close some of these. How do I get back up here without... I guess that works. Before I start getting, you know, aggressive with the potential for beams or what have you, why don't we make sure we even, like, want it to be this way in the first place? Because these are the shapes that are going to be like nigh impossible to fill in a convincing way. Why do I feel like this is a Pizza Hut roof? Am I making like an old 90s Pizza Hut roof on accident? Why do you put all this time into building? Mackie, do you go on Minecraft streams and ask them why they're not killing the Ender Dragon already? Do you send questions during the dev Q&As and ask, why do you put in decorative blocks if you're not supposed to use them? Here's my question, Mackie. Why do you even bother building your factory if after you finish all the available phases and tiers, you're never going to play it again anyway? On that save, at least. Why do you do anything? Because you want to. You do what you think is fun and what brings you happiness. But like you could ask the same question about people who build in No Man's Sky or Minecraft or any other game. If there's creative blocks there, then play with them? I don't know. It's kind of a difficult question to answer because it doesn't really compute. How can I fill this diamond, like not diamond shape? It's like the Assassin's Creed logo shape. For some people who play Satisfactory, the only thing they care about is completing all the phases. That's not what I care about. So we just have different priorities. This one would work if it was a 45-degree angle. What is this monstrosity? Acetaminophen, did you turn your monitor off again? Showing a reflection again. You got to turn the monitor on. Hostile AF. He lashes out because of us, chat. Well, I mean, chat's hostile for the last, not most of you, but there's definitely been a need for a vibe check for the last 45 minutes or so. So I don't know if it's the Europeans waking up or what. All right. This all started after you skipped Goat Sim. Dude, I'm just kind of stumped. Like, I don't know how to build these two disparate angles up toward each other without just covering it with steel beams. How many factories do you have? None of them are turned on right now. I have that one, and then I have the steel factory, concrete factory, copper factory. Overlapping plates is avant-garde. Maybe you're onto something. I don't think you are, but maybe. Is this what you meant? Did you have, is that what you had in mind? The first bit looks cool-ish. Okay. You know what? There might be a way to do this. I think I just have to concede that I can't have both of these going up at the same time. I can choose one or the other. So what if we give up on this one? Gives DX11 vibes. That is what I strive for in everything that I do. To give DirectX 11 vibes. Okay. Hulk. Thinking. Okay, what if this is just like a series of flat layers? Is that a bad thing? Because I can cover up the flat bits. Can we go back to the triangular spiky protrusions? Nope, you ruined it. You personally. Because that gets covered. It's easier to cover this than it is to cover the weird shape that we were just looking at. Okay, you're cooking. I feel like we're cooking, yeah. I actually feel like we are cooking. Okay, and then we go back one more layer, like a second one. Okay, you're cooking. That just seems like it's too far away. What the hell is this? We just haven't figured out how to close that section up. I mean, that's a little egregious. How are you gonna get to that wall, dude? How do you even do? Hold on. You would have to go to there. We could just do some manual. What the hell is this? Maybe just a giant pillar here. My eyes. Crispy, please. Guys, you have to be patient, man. You gotta start somewhere. Though I don't know how to stop this from clipping into the wall. Can't wait. Just, you have to wait on that. Ain't no way that is... Oh, well, okay, that makes more sense. I don't know how we're gonna, like, cover this section up. We'll figure it out. The rest of it, though, I think is actually gonna be okay. Like, to be honest. I need to like get the triangle pieces and see. It's inverted up corner 1. Okay, that's not good. That's uh-oh. Uh-oh. We may have some problems on this side. That's not good when the angle's off. Why is the angle of this wall? We can just change the wall, maybe. We might have to change this whole section of the wall. We may have, like, used the microwave instead of the air fryer to cook this. We may have left the oven on. Dude, I may have just bit off more than I could chew by like, oh, let's do a couple curves. It's easy, man. Let's just do a couple curves. No long-term repercussions to doing curves in my square game, in my rectangle game. Okay, so we've clearly got some flaws. This is not one of them. Like, the stuff that's just clipping through here is just like, this is not gonna exist anyways, I think. We'll have to figure out. We'll cover some things up with glue. with something. We'll use something. It looks better every second. I don't know about seconds. Build, delete, build, repeat is more true every day. Okay, how do you do the little... Yeah. The ramp walls. This is where the magic happens, but you have to be able to, like... because this part we can do. Okay, that part I don't know about. I might do a pillar or something there. Okay. Don't ignore, you gotta ignore the Z fighting for now. Chat, you have no idea. This is gonna look amazing once we figure out this. This is the only problem, is this stupid back wall that I don't know how the angle even messed up, or worse, how to fix it. Because this lined up perfectly on the side here. So I don't know why that one lined up, but this one went bad. And I'm not really sure how to fix it. Okay, give me a sec. I think my food's here. I ordered some food. And I gotta get it before like a raccoon takes it. Okay? Give me one sec. Chat, you want some za? I got some za. I took a bite already. Okay, now what? Now what? Here's what I think I need to do. Yeah, you don't know Pizza? Famous. He's pretty famous, bro. What happened over here? What happened? Something went wrong. On this side in particular, you know? Something just went wrong over here. Skill issue? Pizza question, chat. Do you believe that every new pizza place you haven't been to before should be tested with either a cheese or a pepperoni? Or do you just go straight into like a specialty pizza? We've got some permanent Supreme Pizza buyers in chat. We have some permanent cheese or pepperoni. And we have some permanent meat lovers in chat. And then a couple of like niche specialty people who were like, yeah, I'm gonna go with a weird one. I test every place with a Chicago deep dish, even if it's a New York pizzeria. There's a surprising number of mushroom pizza people. I didn't realize it was that popular. I didn't know mushroom pizza was that popular. Like, I know Supreme, which has mushrooms on it, I believe, but I don't really order Supreme. We got mushroom lovers and mushroom haters. Some pizza places I found, they can nail a basic cheese and sauce, but if you ask them to do anything beyond that, like their cheese and sauce doesn't go with any of the toppings. You know what I mean? It's almost like in its own little world. Because even if it's like quality toppings, sometimes it's like, it's only made for that cheese and that's it. Or the worst one is just like the base is bad. Like the tomato sauce is off, or it's like extra tangy or something. It's like, it throws the entire thing off. The one that I tell is when first moved to Vegas, got like a buffalo chicken pizza, and they just lathered it in vinegar, the whole pizza. It's like, it's supposed to be like a little accent, and it was like dripping with vinegar, and had to throw out it was like a large pizza. It was like $25 or like $30 or something like that for a huge pizza. It was like a big pizza, because it was like, oh, I'm gonna eat this for days. Had to throw it out. It was ruined. Disgusting. It was like the worst pizza I've ever had. No, I didn't tell him. I just never went back. Ever. It's been like 5 years, and I still haven't gone back. Question. This is going to be kind of a hot take. In my mind, a burger-style pizza sounds delicious. Like onion, hamburger, maybe some tomatoes, because I like tomatoes on my burgers. Just like a burger style pizza sounds delicious, but every time I've ordered it, I've been disappointed. It never actually like has a cheeseburger flavor. You know what I mean? I don't know why. Like, I want it to be good, but it's always bad. It's only good if it's deep dish. I don't know if I've had a deep dish version. It's impossible to make. The last one I had was mustard and ketchup. Mustard and ketchup pizza? Is it common to dip pizza in ranch? Very. Especially like a pepperoni. It is I don't even like ranch, and I like ranch on pizza. $10 hours, bro. That's why I gotta eat. I've been here for 10 hours. Fix a gamer deathbot is here, man. You know what's funny? I keep like thinking I'm gonna get AFK kicked from like my single player game. I keep like, I gotta move. I gotta do something. I'm gonna get kicked. Now I want pizza, but it's 7:40 a.m. This week I gotta order a large, and then you have breakfast. Wait, what is going on here? What is going on here? Why is this so unaligned? What's a good breakfast pizza? Any pizza you have in the fridge. I don't care if it's like, it could be DiGiorno. It could be like Totino's. I could smash an entire Totino's pizza. It's not very big, but like, it's delicious. They're just like, they're like one person sized. Okay, I think this is why it hasn't been lining up. Do I really want the rock in here as well? Not that rock. Different rock. If I wasn't in the midst of a hurricane, I'd order pizza. Oh no. It's hurricane time. Alright, I got one more slice, chat. I'm almost done. I gotta get you guys another pizza trivia question. Do you think that we should start a petition to bring down the price of individual toppings on a custom pizza because $4 for basil is ridiculous? Discuss. Question, what is the #1 thing that Little Caesars Pizza is known for? Hot and ready. Hot and ready. So why, the last time I went into a Little Caesars and I said, what do you have available hot and ready? They looked at me like no one had ever asked them that before in their entire life. And they were like, what do you mean? And I was like, do you have like a pizza that I can buy? And they were like, we can make one for you. I was like, what does that mean? That you can order one if you want. And I was like, I just want to grab a pizza and go. Like whatever you got, I'm gonna take it and go. And I was like, the hot and ready pizzas, like the ready-made pizzas, and they were like, we have some breadsticks. Or you can order a pizza. And I was like, I'm good. I just said like, I'm good. And then I walked out. And I was like, what? No, the last thing I said was, when are the next pizzas gonna be ready for hot and ready? And they were like, we don't do that or something. I definitely asked, when are the next pizzas gonna be ready? And they were like, we're making them for other customers. And I was like, okay, bye. I don't understand. So it was a bizarre encounter. I've never had to make a phone call and be like, yes, hello, Little Caesars. This is my order that I'm gonna make. Like, Little Caesars is like an impulse. It's like you're out and you're like, damn, I could just swing in there and get 2 pizzas in seconds. It's literally their only quality. Little Caesars has the advantage of being even cheaper than the frozen pizzas, yes. It's cheaper than getting a DiGiorno. Best frozen pizza? To be honest, DiGiorno's not bad. But you gotta get the, like, cheese stuffed crust DiGiorno. It's pretty good. But I do really like Red Baron. But the problem with Red Baron is it has the best flavor, but it's the smallest. Like, Red Baron is not big enough to share. That's like a personal pan pizza. But it definitely has like the best flavor. But the cheese stuffed DiGiorno is pretty good. I used to love Tombstone. I used to eat Tombstone too, yeah. Screamin' Sicilian is the best. I was on a Screamin' Sicilian kick for a while. The dark. It's respectable. Buying 2 pizzas in this economy? The croissant crust DiGiornos? I feel like I tried that before. Is by the slice common in most cities? There's definitely some of it here in Vegas. A lot of it is like the, how do you say it? The Sbarra? There's a lot of those. But there's pizza by the slice here. I wouldn't say it's super common. There's a lot of New York pizzerias in Vegas, and if it's like a New York pizzeria, then they'll do pizza by the slice, usually. If it's like Chicago style, they're like, you're gonna order the whole pie and you're gonna like it. Sbarro is mall pizza, yeah. It is mall pizza. 100%. What's Vegas like? It's like any other metropolitan city. It just happens to have the Las Vegas Strip in the middle. But the rest of it is just like any other big metropolitan area. Millions of people crammed into a valley. Oh, that was good. I am rejuvenated. What's the point of pizza by the slice? Well, number one, when you get pizza by the slice, it's usually larger slices. Typically. It's not gonna be like your small, medium slice. It's usually like a big slice of pizza. So there's that. But mostly it's like, maybe you just want 2 big slices for lunch, or you're out and about, and you don't want to carry a whole pizza around with you. They're often giga slices. They are often giga slices, yeah. They're usually real big. What if I just deleted this? I feel like that just makes everything easier. Because then I can delete this. And then I don't have to have this. And then I can just take this output over here. What do... Alright, that's good. Crawl spacey uptime. It's really not crawl spacey uptime. It's more just like trying to figure out how to get a roof over this thing, and I keep falling off the damn ledge here. Where was I? So yeah, if I shave that off, can make a few more cuts here. I'm trying to make this building a shape that's easier to get a roof on. Which right now is not easy, but if I just take off that entire diagonal, then it does become easier. Maybe we just leave that whole diagonal off. Okay. I made a real mess of this area. To be honest, I need to like rebuild these roof pieces too. Not these ones. Okay, not these ones either. Maybe this one? Okay. I mean, these are all off. I enjoyed my stay. Thanks, Myriad. Appreciate it. You don't actually have to do this in Satisfactory. I'm just doing it for fun. just so you know. This is not how the rest of the game is. I just like building. Bro. He's having fun. I will once I figure out how to get this roof closed up, and then I can actually start hooking everything up inside. I don't love that I'm just leaving this like... What if we extend that a little bit? I don't know, it's hard, man. Building nice structures is a major reason to play this over Factorio. Yeah, I mean, not like all things being equal, but if you're that kind of player, it definitely is. If you consider yourself the type that likes putting in the extra level of spit shine. Okay. I just had to make a play to like force this so we could actually try and like make it happen. Bro. There we go. This is gonna get a little messy down there, but I don't think that fits, actually, but technically it does. Chaos, man. Chaos. It's not gonna fit because underneath it's gonna be messed up. Okay, Z fighting aside. Z fighting aside, can we look at it? I kind of had to give up on this part. Though perhaps we can try and concoct something. How do I do this again? Okay, can we possibly take that? Okay. I wonder if we should just delete this bit. I can't get out of here. Terra Invicta's on sale? When's it gonna be done? Eh? Goku and Vegeta have chosen this roof to battle on, maybe. The thing is, if I'm doing all these curves, should I not do another curve here? Does it look stupid if I don't do a curve here? Probably, right? Because I already did a curve everywhere else. Oh god. When did Twitch give 25 subs? It's September. So every 5 gift subs, they will gift an extra sub at least, and then sometimes it randomly gifts more. So they've given a bunch of subs because a lot of other chatters gave a bunch of subs. Actually, I don't mind having this blocky bit in the back. I might make it like extend over and be like a little spiral stair to get to the roof as like a roof maintenance thing, if I remember. Okay, and then this is kind of like nothing I can do about it except clip or like pave over. All right, let's take a look at this from afar, shall we? I think a good place is from our other factory. Let's go take a look at it from over here. And see what's going on. Happy uptime, chat. Happy uptime. Okay, so I know you have to imagine this with Windows. What do you think? Just give me your earnest opinion of like, imagine that this is a building that actually has like paint, windows, not a hole in the bottom left, no holes in the roof. Pentagon style. Should the giant slope wait longer before it slopes to be more pronounced? In the back, maybe just at least one block. Because I need a flat block somewhere. Ooh. Just had an idea there as well. I think it looks good. I was thinking to pronounce it, lift it up so it doesn't level off with the last step section. You mean what I'm doing now or something else? So the only problems we have is like that's not gonna fit unless there's something flat. But I'm not, you don't have to keep that. Okay, here's what I was thinking, right? Also, give me one sec. Okay. I've got a general theme that I think will look cool here. Though all these now have to be deleted. Which isn't the worst. Okay, now the 2-meter slope. Does that line up? It does. It does. Okay, perfect. That's what I want. So if we do underneath, now this section right here that I'm standing on, don't really care about. Like we can undo this, it doesn't matter. However, this section right here, I was gonna have this be a balcony anyways. That being said, for it to be a balcony, this is still part of a taller thing that doesn't have to be that tall. Yeah, there's no need for it to be that omega tall. Okay. Progress. This looks like a Spanish resort villa. Good. Good. I want it to look good. I want it to look like something. It's just hard to tell where. Where we need like regular wall and where we don't. What matters is we're making like progress and I'm not sitting here going like, huh, what do I do? Like I know what to do, I just have to do it. Which sometimes can be tough. Cool. All right, we need a 2-meter wall again. Probably just default. And then everything like this. Yeah, it's basically a puzzle. Basically, we're in the puzzle phase for sure. And then it's gonna be the smoothening phase. I don't know if these walls even need to really exist as such. Like there's gonna be this awkward triangle that I don't really know what to do with. Like if you go down here and then turn left, it's like, what is this? Okay. Now, I don't love that this section is the way it is. And I think this is gonna end up being too grandiose. But I think that this part of the roof should just go up with everything. And then it's just gonna come to a hard flat stop right here. All right, just gotta keep chipping away. Okay, the problem with not having like a flat roof for this section is it messes up all the concrete pillars and the cornerstones. So I think maybe from this point, it just goes flat. And then we just raise up the other pieces to like match where the roof is. Okay. And then the little piece. Okay, then the triangle piece. Okay, then back here. How do you make it just build down? Only on top of the roof, not below. Okay. But how do you... Oh. What? It won't attach to anything. You can't zoop it down either. What? Okay, just make a foundation then, I guess. Wait, but now it's at the wrong height. Killing me. Okay, hold on. I will solve this. This back part is especially temporary because we're gonna try to make it look like a bespoke, like ecology thing, whatever it's called, where you have like a little glass and you can see nature through it. Okay, let's go back over here and then see what this looks like now with the slightly changed profile and whether we want to start messing with that. Or if we want to edit it a little bit more. Because I think I'm ready to start like plugging in wall outlets and getting things plugged in. Or at least doing the like fine detail work. I like that being more pronounced for sure. The slope going down like a big nose, I think looks better. By the way, Nico Deliro, thank you for the 84-month sub. It says, have an early EU morning sub. Crazy how it's been 7 years already. Sorry I missed it. I was eating pizza. Thanks, Nico Deliro, for 84 months. 7 years is an insanely long time, man. Appreciate the prime. And Tian Leadfoot gifting us up to Myriad Pro. Chad, it kind of looks like a mirrored Millennium Falcon. The right side is like the front. Millennium Factory. Whoops. Okay. So. I'm excited to see Windows. Yeah, that'll be a big one. This part is... yeah, tough. As is this. The part that's going to be the most discombobulating is the up corners that we had to use in order to fill these triangles. I don't know how we're gonna make them not look like they don't belong. This is a bio power plant? Yeah, this is biomass. I had already had a biomass plant here, but I wanted to rebuild it and make it disgustingly efficient while also making a building around it, because I like making buildings. But this one's tricky because I tried to make it curved. Maybe I shouldn't have. What's up, Clovers? Yeah, it's gonna be about 25 biomass gins. We're about to start putting some windows and decorations and whatnot on. We're kind of slowly getting it up to code. That's not what I meant to click, but I see now what it is. I think I had the inverted inner corner. Certain pieces I can remove the roof and just put a foundation for like sections like that where it doesn't really work. And that's okay. It's like attaching at a different point. Okay, we'll come back to this. It's being very finicky with where it's letting me attach it to. Now for these little bits, excuse me. That's not tall enough either. Some of this is likely just going to be foundation, because I think it'll fit better. Though we can try different things. Like that just fits a foundation, but doesn't fit a roof. So not all of it needs to be roof, but we'll... Same thing with these concrete pillars. Like, I'm pretty sure if that was just a foundation, then it fits. Yeah, like it touches. If it's a foundation but not a roof, huh? Well, that might call into question my use of roof in some of these areas, which is kind of unfortunate. Replacing some of those top foundations with metal grids might make them blend in more, maybe. Just having some breakfast, 8:30 a.m. Been playing 1.0, nice, yeah. I'm taking it real slow, as you can see, because I'm just enjoying the ride. 1.0's been fun. Yeah, maybe we get some grid. Like a frame floor. Frame floor's pretty cool. Oh yeah, I mean that looks sick. Good suggestion, good suggestion. And then I can like turn those into some windows. Cause yeah, roof plus frame floor actually looks pretty good. And then you can do this and suddenly you got a whole different vibe going on. Now, some of these built inside versus not inside. Like that one went clipping in, which actually looks good. But we run into the problem of how do you make the concrete pillars touch? I guess you add another frame underneath it. I like the frame inside the glass. That would be good to make a blueprint of. Put that on the reminder list to make a blueprint of eventually one day. Because for now, I kind of need to be like a physicalized thing that the concrete pillars are able to visually attach to. I don't know. I'm not sure how I feel about the concrete pillars plus glass, but I do like having some kind of pillar thing here. Though I don't know how to capstone it. Because kind of part of it is I want to block the view. Can you do frame concrete where you overlay them? Better? Worse? About the same? But to answer your question, Dyron, I can show you what it looks like. Well, the problem is it depends on if we want to have like window or not, right? You can do both, I guess. So that's good to know. You can just do both. You can have roof and you can have foundation. Very interesting. Yeah, I don't know about the pillars. What if we just don't get greedy with the window? Can you change the material of the pillars, or are they always that? I guess they're always that. What about grip metal? A row of foundation after the row of windows. Like just this, and then... Well, I could make them metal pillars as well, if we wanted it metal instead of concrete. Can you do a crossbeam pillar at the top connecting them? Kinda, but it's not easy to, you can't nudge, so it has to go. I don't know if I want it to go all the way across, but why is that one so much lower? Why is the one? Are those are about the same, I guess. What if we do it clipping? Oops. Not sure if we need the pillar in the side over here or not, but it looks like it's hidden too far away. Weirdly, I can't, like... Oh, are those off? Oh my god, yeah, they're a little off. Hold on. I knew something looked funky. He freaking knows. The problem is that one's clipping nicely and this one is not. Well, you can do that though. Ah, hey, oh, wow. Ooh. I like it. Now that he does advanced materials and can finally build, I feel like Stream is extra comfy, kinda. How about the pillar ends on top? What do you mean, Hendak? Did we end up doing it? What do you think? I like this is cool. Snazzy. GoldenEye perfect dark vibes. Good. Don't like that though. I like the rest of it. Okay, I think we've listened to these enough. We've been listening to this for hours. The same like 8 songs. The same like 10 songs. Okay, next. Next on the to-do, I want to start plugging things in and get the whole factory back online and make sure all this is working. but I want to really take advantage of the wall outlets. Which I love that it will auto-generate now that we've unlocked them from the awesome shop. Not sure what's going on with the wall there, but something. Oh, it's because this is pushed back half a block. Okay, well. Okay, so the main idea that I had that you'll be able to see. Okay, I just need to get the walls in place, and we can turn it on and then do the decorative stuff. And get it going and be like, does it work? Yes or no? That is like almost the perfect size for a concrete pillar. But then what do you do when you run out of room? Uh-huh. Exactly. What do you do? Oh, and that's awkward as well. Complicated shenanigans. Okay. So... there we go. There we go. Okay, and that is where the problems arise, because this thing is back 1/2 block from somewhere. So my choices are push the whole thing back 1/2 block, or figure out how to clip everything just so. What about we just block it off? Is this like a thou doth protests too much situation right here? Isn't the whole point of the beam holder that it accepts beams? Why is it rejecting the beam? Isn't that the whole point of the beam connector? It connects beams. That's your only job. I guess maybe use a different build mode. Use like default instead. Oh man, this looks sketchy. I don't think that that looks terrible. Okay. I'm getting hung up on a little thing here. Oh. Okay, so let's start getting this hooked up, and then we can start getting windows in. Like these. Possibly more. Okay, we're gonna have to have some things either clipping, or we're gonna have to have this spooky corner that doesn't belong. This scary corner where chat has to go stare at the wall when they've been misbehaving. Are logistics underneath? They are, yeah. So I can show you how it's set up right now. So the plan is when you walk in, okay, when you walk in, why is this one door perma stuck open, by the way? Oh, it's the car. Okay, the car is holding it open. It opens for the vehicles. Yeah, that makes more sense. Okay, we're back. We get some lights in here too. I don't know what's going on right here. Yeah, that's a rough one. Yeah, this is a rough one. How do you do that? The siren, left click? The same way that you honk? All right, we're doing our best. Are there going to be wall supports down here? There are. Where are they going to be? Well, number one, we're going to have some pillars of some form or fashion. Let's get some windows on this first. I think chat will like having the windows. Chat love window. How do I get up there? Some of the windows are going to be cool, and some of them are going to be really messed up. So it's going to be interesting to see how that goes, because the big plan was... Oh, by the way, this is a good teaching moment. If you want to replace walls with windows, we've done this one a couple times before, you don't have to delete the wall. You can simply click the window of your choice, look at the wall of your choice, and hold Control, and then left click to change right before your eyes without having to delete anything. It's magical. Repeating tips? Yeah, but Seraph didn't know about it. And statistically, at least one more of you did not know about it. Okay. Statistically speaking, a few of you didn't know. Zillion did not know. Okay. Thor LP did not know. That's their fault for not watching 10 plus hours every single day. Harsh but fair. Well, I did not mean to yeet myself off the edge. What are the notes on the right side? Did I do that? Yep. You can take notes by hitting tab and then clicking on the right side of the screen. If you just move your mouse over, you'll see it kind of darken. Click, and then you have public notes for your server, multiplayer, private notes, and then the recipes that you've pinned. Yep. So I just wrote some stuff down for later. 290 hours in, and I never knew that. There you go. There you go. Chat, what kind of windows are you thinking? I mean, pillars can only do so much here. Because once they go up there, then what? Chat just wants every single tile to be glass. All tile. I was thinking that I want the walls here to be glass for sure, where possible. I don't know about that glass necessarily, but definitely a lot of glass. Now, maybe not that. Given the nature of the inverted up corner that I can't do away with, unfortunately. Oh, baby. What is up, late night raiders? Oh, dear. Extremely late night raiders. Hello, Ultrasaurus. Thanks for the raid. And Bloody Drongo is close behind? Oh, dear God. What's up, Hingle McCringleberry? Tagger. This is a 24-hour stream. I guess it is now. How's the spaghetti going? Well, I actually decided to go do an old project I've been wanting to do. I don't have a lot to show you as far as that goes, but I've been trying to like build some buildings, and right now it's just a giant gray thing. But I'm working on it. So I like doing a lot of creative building in Satisfactory. Unfortunately, I don't have it. Well, it's not true. I do have something that at least has some creativity behind it. It's not even close to done yet. I recently learned how to do curves in Satisfactory, and so I've been learning. I know that that is forbidden knowledge. But let me take you over here to another work in progress, and I can show you. But thanks so much for the kind raid. By your question of how my spaghetti is going, I assume you too have been smitten and bitten by the Satisfactory bug. But I hope your factory is satisfying. And thanks so much for the late night raid. What's up, raiders? I'll give you guys a quick tour. I'm still on phase 2 after 180 hours, so you could say I'm taking my time. I'm in no rush whatsoever. There we go. Do a shout out. Hello, Perithus. How are you? Late night chatters? You know what to do. Hit that follow button. Anyways, we've been busy trying to like figure out how to make our Oasis circle drive. So this is one thing that we've been putting some time behind. We got some tractor depots here that get lit up at night. Working on a concrete factory back here. Right now it's stagnant because my power is off because we've been doing work on a new power station. So I've had to turn off the power for a bit. But yeah, we've been doing some building, and this is not even close to done. Is what I'll say about literally everything. But yeah, we learned how to do like a slight sloping drive for the tractors. And I'm going to make this look like a beautiful tree surrounded by a concrete walkway into the tree house. And then in here is very work in progress, but have some actual like a all my product goes here, so I have 7 assemblers. So when my assemblers are active, you can see that whether they are active or not based on whether there's product on each of these lines, because all 7 assemblers kind of go through this, so I can look at a glance and be like, huh, 2 of them aren't working. Why is that? But yeah, I want to have like a roof, and then we got like the curvy wall of concrete here. So I enjoy building. I just have 100 works in progress right now. That's why I'm still in phase 2, because I just want to make all this stuff and I can't make it all. I don't have time to make everything. But thanks again for the raid. What's up, raiders? Dude, you guys' factory is phenomenal. Okay, you're probably further than me. I'm the weirdo who's still in phase 2 because I just want to make stuff. But yeah, we have this is big iron. It's got a bunch of holes in it right now, but it takes a lot of iron and also copper. And when this thing is fully operational, it is able to pump out modular frames, rotors, and reinforced steel plates. It's a little bit more impressive when it's actually on. But it is a full floor of screws, then iron and rods, and then we make copper sheets due to an alt recipe. What's the output numerically? When it's at full capacity, this is 20 modular frames per minute, 60 rotors per minute, and then 60 reinforced iron plates per minute. Half of those get fed back into the modular frames to make modular frames, so we have 30 spare. And there's our space elevator over on the mountain. And then down here's the work in progress, coal factory and steel factory. Steel factory just got turned on a couple days ago. So it took a long time because I had to get the concrete alt recipe going. We started a highway here. And now it's just kind of unfinished chunk of road just sitting there waiting for me to do something. Happy to come by. I keep seeing you everywhere. It's about time we came by to visit. Well, thanks. That's really kind. Ultrasaurus Raiders. My name is Italix, or Etal, or E, depending on your preferences. And I am frequently grumpy. Frequently take that grumpiness out on chat, and they frequently deserve it. So, getting timed out here is a rite of passage. So don't be surprised if you get timed out for 5 to 10 minutes. It's nothing personal. I just gotta put you in your place. Chat had it coming. Drongo, are you still playing Satisfactory, or are you doing something else now? Hey, we resemble that remark. I usually play a variety of games, but I prefer getting hooked on one game for 17 days in a row, like Satisfactory. But I played a lot of strategy games, lots of hours in Paradox titles, Stellaris, Crusader Kings. Recently got done with a stint in Star Citizen for about a month. Then after that, played Out of the Park Baseball 25 for like 2 weeks. We played RimWorld for about a month straight when Anomaly came out earlier this year, so I'm kind of all over the place. I just latch onto something, do it until I'm done, or until something else forces me to give it my attention. This is where I hide all my spaghetti. Down here. Got the tractor depots have been such a pain, but fun. I literally got home after 30 hours of travel, had a nap, shower, and then fired up the stream and started playing again. Nice, dude. Nice. Oh yeah, you must have been at TwitchCon, huh? I was dreaming about it the entire time I was away. It does have that effect. But thanks for stopping by, everybody. Nice to meet you, Ultrasaurus. Thanks for rating. Hope you had a great stream. And I hope Satisfactory's been treating you well. I've been playing this game off and on since 2019. I got it in early access on Epic. Back when every single chatter would come in and go, this game looks cool. Where can I buy it? Oh, I got it off of Epic. It's exclusive. Never mind. I don't want it. And it transitioned from that into a game with almost 200,000 active concurrent players at peak a week or two ago. So, and now everybody loves it. And rightfully so. I've loved it since the beginning. So I'm glad everybody else finally came around to it, who were holding off until either 1.0 or until it went on to Steam. But today I've actually been going back. I have a coal factory, or a coal plant, but I wanted to rebuild my my biofuel. So we've been working on like a new sort of atrium. This is like bare bones right now. We've been working on this most of the stream because I rebuilt it. And we basically have a system where I can walk in, and inside of this storage container, I can drop any leaves, wood, or mycelium, all of it, into that box. And when it goes into that box, if I go around to the logistics layer here, If I drop, here's the back of the box. So this is behind the box. It comes in, goes down a long conveyor, and hits a smart splitter. And then the smart splitter basically is filtered for leaves, wood, and mycelia. So if it's leaves, it'll go left. If it's wood, it goes straight. If it's mycelia, it goes right. And from there, above each of those, we have a double-decker storage. So there's the double-decker storage. These guys right here. And so we have a buffer for raw materials. And then once it goes through the buffer, if it's full, then it'll just stay packed in the storage container. But if it's not, it'll go into this single constructor, which is gonna make solid biofuel rapidly, because we're gonna put as much into this as we can. It's gonna go crazy fast and make a lot of biofuel. That feeds back over into the fourth storage container, which is also hooked up to a dimensional depot. That way I have solid biofuel with me at all times, no matter what. And from there, it also goes into one of 25 biomass burners, which are useful even into the mid and late game because they can be used to kickstart your base if your coal plant goes offline and you need to get the water generators back on and you don't have a way to do it. And also biomass never is consumed unless it is needed. So if you have enough coal or oil or something to cover your base, it'll never consume biofuel. So you never need to destroy your bioburners because it's never ever wasting biomass. It's just saving it until it needs it. So if you have a power spike that goes above your coal or oil, biomass kicks in and will keep your base from going offline. So it's useful for a lot of different things. Even if you only use it as just a backup way to turn on the rest of your power. Elphanesia, I am 35. I'm 35. I'm a 90s baby. I'm a 90s kid. But it's only 750 megawatts. Did you know that you can overclock all of them to 250% and still have biomass left over because you're slooping all of it? Excuse me, Ultrasaurus, this chatter here is trying to diminish what I have built, and it says Ultrasaurus Raider Chameleon BK. Do you know this chatter? How can you be 35 and still be a 90s kid? Because I grew up in the 90s? When I was 2 years old, 3 years old, 4 years old, 5, 6, 7, all the way up through 11? But 35 was 50 years ago. That makes you an 80s kid. Incorrect. Okay, the Ultrasaurus, I'll take it from here. This is one of my chatters, apparently. Being a 90s kid, it does not mean that you were born in 1990. It means it's when you grew up, not when you were born, you silly geese. It's the decade in which you grew up. I strongly disagree. Well, luckily for all of us, you don't get to determine zeitgeist pop culture lexicon used by millions of people around the world. I'm choosing to reject your assertion that the 90s was more than 15 years ago. What's up, dude? Rule Storage, welcome back. I agree completely. This conversation is making my back hurt. Yeah. Kiri is here too? I got raided in here. Hello, Kira. How's it going? Everyone, get in here. I was born in the early 70s, but I consider myself an 80s kid. I was born in the 70s, but my informative year was the 80s, hence I'm an 80s child. Yeah. So, Chad, I don't know if you knew this, but apparently some of you don't, or at least one of you doesn't. And there's probably, where there's one, there's more. Generally speaking, and when I say generally, I mean always, if we refer to decades as 70s, 80s, 90s, double aughts, 2010s, 2020s, that informs a memory or nostalgia or combination of the two of what an era in that decade was like. Using that information that pops into your mind when you say, that's like the 70s, that's styled like the 70s, styled like the 80s, styled like the 90s, styled like the 2000s, that informs what year kid you are, because where you grew up is what informed your adulthood. That's why it means that. It's not a literal what year you were born. Otherwise, if you want to get literal, just say the year. If you were born December 25th, 1989, and you were alive for 6 days in the 80s, you were not an 80s kid. I'm sorry. I know that apparently that's blowing a couple people's mind. There's a difference between an 80s baby and a 90s kid. Bingo. Bingo. Spot on. Next chat's gonna have an argument over what constitutes a millennial versus a Gen X versus a Zoomer versus a Boomer. Because if you tell someone I'm an 80s kid, I automatically assume that you're a Gen X. Automatically. Millennials are basically boomers now. Nah. We'll never be boomers. Gen X is basically boomers because everyone forgets that Gen X exists. The fact that you watch millennials, me, on Twitch right now, and you don't watch any boomers on Twitch, tells you all you need to know, okay? You watch Zoomers on TikTok. Millennials are you're still your content creators on the other platforms for the most part. I just got here. I have no idea what's going on. We're just chatting, Papa Joe. We're just having a little chat. Kiwi says I'm jet lagged from TwitchCon, but well, did you guys all just get back from TwitchCon? Like yesterday? Born in 86 and remember things from when I was 3 to 4 years old. Am I an 80s kid? That's viewer discretion. You get to decide that. What do you identify with more? Dartessa's getting out the internet definitions. unanything.fandom.com/wiki/90s-kids. 90s kids are people who grew up in the 1990s decade. These people were born from 1982 to 1991. Okay, I don't know if I would agree with 1982, but you know, I'll let it pass. If you think you are, then you are. I got back yesterday, did some sightseeing after the con. Sounds fun. I wish I could have gone, but it was not the year. What's wrong with 1982? I don't know. I just feel like if you were 9 years old in 1990, then you're borderline a young adult in like 4 years. You're closer to being a young adult than you are to being like a little kid. Like a 13 to me 13 to 18 felt way different than like 6 to 13. Or even 8 to 13. 8 to 13 felt way different than 13 to 18. I didn't feel like a kid, okay? I got the BK Big Kids meal when I got older, all right? Cuz I didn't want the kiddie meal. I don't want the little kid's toy. But yeah, you get to decide. Anyway, those of you who just came to the raid, hello. Hello. We're trying to figure out how to make we're trying to fix the Z fighting. And chat just wants to make every single block into windows. Every single one, all windows, all the time. No roof, no solid materials, just greenhouse buildings only. Wow, it's beautiful. Okay, that's just a hole in the ceiling. But we're doing some building. We're gonna hook up these wonderful machines and hopefully get some lights in here too. Heading to bed, but looking forward to seeing how your factory evolves. Take care. Hey, thanks again for the raid. Have a good night. And thanks for coming by again. Are Z fighters strictly a millennial thing, or did other generations watch DBZ? I mean, everybody knows who Goku is. But maybe not everybody watched Dragon Ball Z. I don't know. I'm not sure where that begins and ends. I feel like it's pretty timeless. I think I'm gonna, since I'm stuck with these triangle pieces. Oh man, they look bad. They look bad. No, yeah, dude, I don't know what to do with this. We're gonna have to like get creative here. Yeah, some of this looks a little funky. We're doing some illegal maneuvers in Satisfactory that you're nearly not supposed to do, like making diagonal lines. So we're sort of paying the price a little bit in various ways. Though there are ways to fix bits of it. I've never watched an anime. Bloody Drunko, I don't believe you. You've never watched an anime. Have you ever watched wrestling? That's an anime. Have you ever watched any Hideo Kojima cutscenes from any of his games? That's an anime. Have you ever played Final Fantasy or Kingdom Hearts? That's an anime. You've never watched Pokemon, the animated TV show? On Saturday morning. I don't know what time it would have been where you live, but it was Saturday morning for me. Drongo, if you've never seen a single episode of any anime, millennials unfortunately demote you to the rank of Gen X. I don't know if you... I don't know how old you are. I was born in 2003. You're old beyond your years, man. You're old beyond your years. I am anti-anime gang, to be clear. Mods, ban these chatters. Dronko watches Pacific Rim. Okay, Pacific Rim is an anime. That's true. You do have a point. Is it? Yes. It's not literally an anime, but it is literally inspired by anime. So it's not directly anime, but it's like anime adjacent. Like mecha? It is the mecha genre. There is a giant robot with a sword. Chat, help. Tell me that a giant mecha with a sword is not anime. You're right. Thank you. Thank you. Don't forget the kaiju. I don't know what to do with this guy right here. Oof. That's a oof. This is... What is going on here, dude? I don't like anything I see up there. They literally fight using the power of friendship. Oh. That's true. That's true. Chat, I'm a little stuck right now. This was not a good time for me to get raided, I'm gonna be honest. Making this building. How do I, is it too late to return the raid? I feel like come back another time where I'm doing something fun, interesting, exciting, and can showcase my skills and talents. Instead, right now, I'm just like staring at the ceiling, waiting for the muse to speak to me. Trying to figure out